inferior to those of other gods' organizations. If we spread God Zhuang's belief and enlighten people in the extreme court, then it might even be a great achievement. Of course. Don't worry, brother Zhongyun. However, the sum of money that you gave isn't enough. After all, you also saw their cultivation. I originally thought that he'd be able to recruit some quasi-level, low-level, or at most middle-level people. Unexpectedly, there are no less than 4 upper king-level martial artists. I didn't bring enough money with me this time. What if these people follow us first, and we give them the things we loot from the extreme court? I'll discuss it with them, but it's a bit difficult. There's one more thing that I came to find you for. God's race want to fight with you. God's race? Yes, they're also in the winning group. Like us, they've taken a fancy to the entrance near Sparrow Wolf Divine City. It's all because of Ming Ji. He's really an old spy. Alright, well, go meet them there. God's race has never lost a fight. This is the kind of fight where we suppress your cultivation and limit the number of dragons your master dragon shepherd can summon. Do you want to compete with me for the westernmost entrance? That's right. God's race is determined to take that land. No matter how many God's organizations want to compete with us, we won't tolerate them. Summon your white dragon. I heard you and your white dragon have been showing off a lot these days. It's just in time to warm up my hands. Don't rush. I need to call it out. Little Bai Chi, it's your time to fight. Yawn. Is this your white dragon? I won't tolerate it, no matter how cute it is. Forbidden Divine Talisman. Go! Didn't we agree to win with strength? Why's your Mingxin clan still using a god's accessory in the battle? That's a big deal. He's using a divine talisman in a battle with no practical gains. Isn't this cheating? The Mingxin clan has always used strength to win, so why are they using such despicable means now? As I said, our Mingxin clan is determined to win. This forbidden divine talisman will make your white dragon unable to use any Azure Dragon mystic techniques. This Dragon King can't escape this divine talisman's suppression. I thought this divine talisman could directly kill everything, but it turns out that it can only disable mystic techniques. Bai Chi, let them see what it means to be a dragon that cultivates both magic and martial arts. You want to compete in martial arts with me? Eve never been afraid of anyone. Take my punch. Are you trying to run away? Take my second punch. Do, hee. I hoped you could use a powerful attack. But that's all of your strength. So you Ming gods are all bald monks. This style suits you very well, Ming Jianla. You'll have to control your carnal desires in the future. I'm going to peel off your dragon skin. Damn it! Why's it so fast? I can't catch it. If that's it then, take my punch. I admit defeat. Save me. Let me down. Do, all right. You told me to drop you. Xianji Divine Country 1. Is there anyone else who wants to compete for the right to enter the underground corridor? If not, then this expedition has been decided. If there's anyone who reneges or violates the agreement, then we'll join forces to resist and denounce them. I hope that as the people of the gods, you want to discredit the gods you worship. That Xianji Divine Country's white dragon Muapathion is very strong. Why didn't such a person enter the God's Grace candidacy? Why did he here instead? That's true. We don't have to be afraid of anything if we meet him in the extreme court. Everyone suppressed their cultivation in this petition. If he relied on his real strength, then he might not be as good as some of our excellent people. Inside the Spar au Wolf God's temple. Brother, have a drink. It's thanks to you that our Xian-Ge divine country can enter the underground corridor. That's what I should do. I promised to help you, so I do it. I heard that the Mingxian clan wanted to fight us for that land because that land is called Lichuan. Lichuan? Lichuan isn't simple, right? There are many people are fighting for it. Yes, it's a problem now. It's the location of the two organizations' corridors' entrances. They're just a bit slower than us. If we encounter stubborn resistance from Lichuan's people in this direction, our marching speed might not even be as fast as theirs. After all, they've already made arrangements, and they even have spies. Those underworld organizations will take the opportunity to attack us from both sides and drive us out first. I have an idea. We shouldn't rush to attack Lichuan. Let's first ambush our petiters. Great. Now that the punitive expedition has been changed to an ambush, we'll first make those people with oracle flags scram. Even if we suffer some losses, conquering a lower realm will be an easy matter, and we'll also be able to ensure that nothing goes wrong. I'm not too worried about fighting against them. It's just that those gods' organizations have some special god techniques and powerful god accoutrements. Sister-in-law, you can rest assured. How could our Xuanga divine kingdom be inferior to those minor gods in battle? Brother. When the time is, you can go ahead and fight them with these brothers. The Black Spear divine tools in our hands are even more ruthless than theirs. That's good. When the time is, you'll be watching Big Brother Mi Zhongyun show off your invincible light. Sister-in-law. Drink. Big Brother, don't call him that. I only see Big Brother Zhu as my real brother. Your real brother. Give him whatever he wants when the time is, however, there's one thing that absolutely can't be given away. It's grace. Okay, he'll definitely find it for Big Brother. Brother Zhu is already a God's chosen one, and he also has a righteous God's grace. Who would want to snatch that thing from you? Alright, sister-in-law, the fog of nothingness will disperse in about 1 month. I'll go to make some arrangements, and I'll see you at the underground corridor's entrance in 1 month. Okay. Well, attack the extreme court, and anywhere we land will be our territory. Are you confident? Yes. Passing this entrance could bring us to the new land. Did you fulfill what I asked you to do? Master can rest assured. Everything's carefully prepared. Let's go. Young City Lichuan. You guys rest here. I'll be right back. A small city-state like this doesn't need people with high statuses like you to do anything. Don't we need the oracle flag? The oracle flag should only be used at critical moments. Everyone, I'll be right back. Shu Minglang, the representative of the upper world's divine descendants. I'm here to discipline the lower world's people. If you don't submit, then I won't tolerate it. Oh, it's the venerable Zhu Minglang from the upper realm. We're willing to submit you. Would be extremely honored to have such a wise and powerful person like venerable Zhu lead us. We're willing to submit you. Their acting skills are really bad. I'm embarrassed now. Anyway, there's nothing much. I'll try to continue acting. Who's the statue of the woman standing in your city? It's Her Highness. Very good. I see that her temperament is quite pateable with mine. She'll be my wife from now on. You guys, go inform her. Remember, this is a decree, not a request for her opinion. She'll be the private property of Zhu Minglang. Yes. Eve never seen such a shameless person. Who doesn't know about the love story between the two of you? Don't pretend here. That's enough for today. There's no need to act anymore, so we'll just leave. Luckily, the mission was fulfilled, and we've taken this city down. Brother-in-law, did you take the city down just like that? The highest cultivation level in this city is only at the lower king level. Any one of the few people I brought with me could easily destroy this eternal city. Moreover, I believe that these people from the lower realms have heard of the Shin-Ge Divine Kingdom's glorious deeds and feel that they should rely on the Lord God. That's what you say, but these people are more spineless than I imagined. This is only a small city, so it's normal that they don't resist. Let's not worry about this for now. Let's go to the ambush site. Ishem, we've just captured Eternal City, so isn't it too early to leave? Should we leave the Oracle flag in Eternal City to prevent other forces from having evil intentions? Yes, why did I forget about its presence? If other forces have evil intentions, then the Oracle flag will create an earthquake on the ground outside the city walls. Even if there are thousands of soldiers, they'll be destroyed in an instant. I'll hand this flag over to you. Okay, let's go to find the ambush site. Great, the Oracle flag is in my hand. It's getting dark, so let's find a city. There don't seem to be any dark walkers here. Once the fog of nothingness is gone, Tianshu Shenjiang's dark things will flood into the extreme court. We shouldn't move in the wild at night. Let's go to the ancestral dragon city-state. That's Li Chuan's Central City. Okay, let's go there first, but it's best if we don't expose ourselves. There are probably spies from other divine organizations in the ancestral dragon city-state. If we can fish them out and get rid of them, then we won't have to worry about someone stabbing us in the back. Let's go to the ancestral dragon city-state. There are so many experts stationed in the ancestral dragon city-state. As expected, other divine organizations have already infiltrated this place. Fortunately, we didn't act too conspicuously. They're most likely the Ming God clan's lackeys. There should be other divine organizations that have already made arrangements in this city. The time wave will sweep through the entire extreme court at midnight. Li Chuan will be the first to benefit, therefore, there will be smoke everywhere at dawn tomorrow. Tonight will most likely be dangerous, and I don't know if the city guards will be able to resist the dark tide. They don't have the god's protection, nor do they understand the rules of darkness. Let them experience the night of Tianshu Xinjiang and understand the terror of darkness. Only then will they be willing to listen to us. Guys, go and find a place to rest. I'll go to explore around. Alright, brother-in-law, be careful. Oh, everyone's here. Nan Lingsha and Li Yunzi didn't used to get along with each other, but they can stay together now. It must be because of Xinghua's presence. What happened to the ancestral dragon city-state when I was gone? The ancestral dragon city-state now relies on many forces including the Blessed Sect, 6 major factions, 4 grand sects, and the imperial family. All of them have their own lands. The night is ing, and other than those who want to divide the territory, the most terrifying thing is the Nyx Guardian. They're far more powerful than any God's Nation army, therefore, our top priority is to find a way to protect the city-state. Zhengyu investigated and sent a military letter based on your previous secret reminder. We noticed those night creatures when dusk arrived, however, they seemed to be lingering outside the city and didn't dare to eat clothes. Oh, understand the reason, too. I ordered people to capture a little night demon. When we brought it towards the city, it seemed to have a deep fear of our city-state walls. Its body seemed to have been evaporated by some kind of power before we could even bring it into the city. Our walls. Grandmother mentioned that the walls of the city-state were made of an ancient dragon's bones. It's protected the people of ancestral Dragon City for generations. If it's true, ancestral Dragon City is basically a god city. It seems that Li Chuan still has many secrets that we haven't discovered. It's no wonder all of the major factions are eyeing Li Chuan covetously. There might be something special about the land that Mother left behind. We'll have to slowly discover it. Miss, the Imperial Marquis is here again. He said that if you don't attend tonight's banquet, then you'll be considered to have disobeyed the Imperial family's decree. You'll be stripped of your position as Imperial advisor, and he'll even send Imperial family members to take over Lichuan. The major factions are forcing Li Yunzi to hand over the right to rule over the land these days. The Imperial Marquis has ordered many times, but Li Yunzi disobeyed each time. It's probably a Hongmen banquet. They really know how to pick a time. As soon as the sun rises, all of the divine organizations that the major factions rely on will flock over. They can finally vent all of their anger that they've suffered from being suppressed in the ancestral dragon city-state. It seems like the banquet is going to be interesting. Let's go. Okay. Ancestral Dragon City-State Family. Royal. Master Zhu, please this way. I wanted to walk to you a few times, but I was always sent away by your servant girl. What a pity. Zhaoling Crown Prince of the Extreme Court. I was in seclusion. If I knew the Crown Prince was ING, then I would have treated him to drinks all night long. Ha, they'll drink with you as long as you don't break into the princess's palaces or accidentally fly into the Cloud Dragon Kingdom's forbidden area. Red Fist at org. By the way, I heard that my good-for-nothing younger brother had some conflict with you in the NIC. I hope that young Master Zhu won't take this matter to heart. You're the leader of our generation now. Zhao Yu, apologize to young Master Zhu. After all, we still have important matters to discuss with young Master Zhu. Brother Zhu, that was all Zhao Yu's fault. I'm sorry, so please forgive me. What is it, Crown Prince? What do you want to discuss with me? Master Zhu is straightforward. We want to take ancestral dragon city-states ruling rights back from you. The Li family's courtyard and the Nan family's residence originally belonged to you, so they'll still belong to you. However, all the city's affairs and the military's affairs will be managed by our royal family. Crown Prince, you misunderstood something. First of all, this city belongs to Li Yunzi, not me. Secondly, I'd like to express my refusal on behalf of my wife. The fog of nothingness has dissipated, and you know that we're about to face an even stronger enemy. If we don't unite now, then what awaits us is only destruction. Aren't we very united now? Why are we still gathering together on such a noisy night and holding a banquet with fine wine and delicacies? What if I use the royal decree to take back this land? The Blessed Sect and the Distant Mountain Sword Sect are the overseers of this place. You gave the royal decree to Zhu Tianguan and the Old Sword Emperor. Why are you giving it to me, a young master who has nothing better to do? Oof. Xu Minglang, it seems like you don't know anything. If you still know how to judge the situation, then you'll regret it when Tihi sun rises. Unluckily for you, Zhu Minglang, have never regretted anything. Crown Prince, you've been exposed. Previously, I wasn't sure if the royal family had a backer, but it's quite clear now. Xu Minglang. Husband, why are you sitting with these two lowly concubines? This female Taoist friend beside me is my legal wife. Ha! Cough. Long time no see. Don't talk about this anymore. It's not up to you to decide. I'm a man, so how could I yield to the despotic power of the queen of a kingdom of women? You should know that our Miao kingdom either takes in multiple sons-in-law or stays faithful to one. We don't allow men who marry into our Miao kingdom to take in concubines. I can change the rules for you. But these two can only be concubines forever. When Mengru, your sister, didn't take her medicine today, right? Hurry up and take her away. Sister, didn't you hear a lot of stories about them after ING here? They obviously took in a husband earlier than you did. Why do you have to break them up now? Shut up. Lady, the enemy's right in front of us, but you aren't worried about the extreme court's fate at all. You even have the heart to force an impossible relationship here. I don't know if I should say that you're careless or fearless. What does this guy know? Forget it, the two of you will serve your husband tonight. Princess Luo Shui, the crown prince wants to talk to you. I'm not interested. If I can conquer the world, then he'll be able to conquer a man. Shu Minglang, you'll pleadly belong to me. The god behind consort Wen Lingsha seems to have a powerful background. Why don't you follow her? If I follow her, then you'll be my concubine. Can you accept that? I don't care. I don't have any feelings for you, but I can help you persuade my sisters. You Suwa, don't mess around. This girl is out of control. How could she dare to say such shameless words? Guys, I invited everyone here today to show everyone a way out. If anyone still doesn't know how to appreciate kindness, then there's only one result. Death. That's correct. Everyone, since foreign forces are attacking, my ancestral dragon city will naturally fight back with all our strength. We'll expel the enemy and ensure everyone's safety. They'll have to trouble everyone to behave during this process and not cause trouble in my city. Shu Minglang, you don't know what it's like outside the border, nor do you know what kind of remarkable abilities they possess. It's better for you to obediently hand over this city's ownership and let Li Yunzi withdraw all of the guards. If you anger the upper realm, then you and your clansmen will die. We're not facing those traitors from the mountain range city-state. They're the true descendants of the gods who are blessed by the gods. Shu Minglang, do you really think that your little bit of ability can be paired to them? Yeah, we don't want to be treated as outsiders and be exterminated. If they want Lichuan and Ancestral Dragon City, then we'll just hand it over to them. Everything will be peaceful if we surrender. He Shuzi. Noble Spirit Sect. We're just judging the situation. Shu Minglang, the fact that you're heavily guarding the city-state is the biggest provocation to the upper realm. If you anger the upper realm, then we'll all suffer. We're just judging the situation. Shu Minglang, the fact that you're heavily guarding the city-state is the biggest provocation to the upper realm. If you anger the upper realm, then we'll all suffer. That's why we won't sit idly by, regardless of whether you and Li Yunzi hand over your authority tonight. Yeah, hand over Ancestral Dragon City. Hand over Ancestral Dragon City. Hand over Ancestral Dragon City. Zhaoying, don't forget whose territory this is. So what? The army is guarding the city walls, and I don't believe that they will dare to disobey our dynasty's decree if we take you and Li Yunzi down. Take them down. The banquet outside is prepared for Shu Minglang. There's no way for you to escape. Everyone, please calm down. We're only targeting Shu Minglang and Li Yunzi. 1. Zhaoying, swear in the name of the imperial family that he'll treat everyone well. There will be a place for everyone in Ancestral Dragon City in the future. Sect Master Wen, Eve offended you. We won't make things difficult for the two of you if you have your sword army retreat. Do you think these trash can keep me here? Little girl, don't be arrogant. Humph. Mengru, let's go. Yes. Zhaoying, thank you for your good wine and hospitality. In a few days, they'll bring my sword army to flatten your mansion to show my gratitude. Crown Prince, should we continue chasing? Don't chase. Do you think you can catch up to her? Damn it. Take down Shu Minglang, Li Yunzi, and Nan Lingsa first. Zhaoying, I gave you a choice to live, but you didn't want it. That's Master's signal. Red Fist at org. Shoot. What? That's too ostentatious. FCKU Shu Minglang. You sneakily dared to attack me. Our crown prince is ING, so you should try to find your way to escape. See, Eve already told everyone that they must know their place in my city-state. Red Fist at org. Why must they cause trouble? How is that possible? Lichuan's experts and elites have already been scattered to the various cities and city-states. How could Li Yunzi and Zhu Minglang produce so many experts and destroy our forces without any notice? Could it be that he also has a God organization behind him? Even if there is, the experts of the God organization can only enter extreme court tomorrow. You lower realm idiots don't even know how many experts Zhu Minglang and Li Yunzi have. It should be Zhu Tianguan who made his move. Zhu Sek's inner court is imperably empty right now. Zhao Yu, find a chance to slip away and inform King and Father. Zhu Sek's inner court no longer has any experts. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. What should we do now? Well, endure a little humiliation for now. It's nothing. His time of death will be when our Ming God clan's army arrives tomorrow. That's a flexible method. Crown Prince and Sect Leader 1 are expectedly amazing. You too, how long do you want to hide? Zhu Minglang, don't keep making mistakes. The outer borders are more terrifying than you think. You've angered them, so your clan will be terminated. Elder Fu, have you been to the outer borders? Not yet. How do you know that they are undefeatable? Stupid, when our Ming God's army arrives tomorrow, your death will also be. The Qi Gorge and North Extremity Ridge are heavily guarded. Well, have the terrain advantage if your Ming God clan wants to attack. Why can't we stop their advance? You're relying on the Qi Gorge's small amount of troops, and a group of original soldiers. What's the use of having more people? Zhu Minglang, you hit my face? Don't worry. If you're still asking for a beating, then there will be many opportunities in the future. What a pure brat. He revealed the Ming God clan's army's route so easily. Everyone, if you want to rebel, then I'll detain you here and wait for your clansmen and Zhang Lin to eat with money. You shouldn't have any objections, right? Young master, how should we deal with these two women? Oh, isn't this Sect Master 1? Sect Master 1, aren't you unparalleled in martial arts and unafraid of all the schemes in the world? I casually set up this net to catch small sparrows, so how could it catch a big phoenix like you? I'll ask my mother to order a 10-year cultivation package for you later. The mortal world is very dangerous, so don't eat out if you have nothing to do. After my wife and I have a few cute babies, we'll find the one with the best aptitude to take you as his master. We can be considered a family. Zhu Minglang, what's the point of borrowing your father's strength? If you have the ability, then fight me. Don't scream like that. Apologize to my wife, or let your sword army return to Miao country. You can choose one of these two conditions, otherwise, you'll be my prisoner. In your dreams. Sister, you should give in. We're not enemies with young Master Zhu. Shut up. Alright, you can peacefully be a prisoner. Not every force in the extreme court has a god behind it like your Xian Mountain Sword sect. Our survival depends on ourselves. Xinghua, help me see if it's good or bad. What are you considering about? This matter is related to a person that I injured when I was young. Coincidentally, I encountered a bizarre incident. I knew a big shot who was somewhat similar to the person I had injured. I must be thinking too much. There shouldn't be such a coincidence in the world, but I still hope that you can help me to get rid of this doubt in my heart. You've been paying attention to the young master's fate. There shouldn't be any problems for the time being, as long as you don't directly contradict the gods. That guy might have been a god, and I cut off his arm. It's hard to predict the gods' fates, but if I introduce the divine intervention element into young master's recent fate. What is it? Am I thinking too much? What's wrong? Why are you crying? As a prop, Whether it's a natural disaster, a man-made disaster, or a shocking change, I should know it like the back of my hand and help people avoid it perfectly. I keep making mistakes. It's normal to make mistakes. Think about it. There are so many people in the world, and not everyone's actions can be understood with common sense. Don't blame yourself. It's okay if I make mistakes for other people. Eve only made mistakes for you. Did you? I just said that my fate is favorable. Could he really be the Sparrow Wolf God? I'm 90% sure. You just said it's hard to predict the god's fates, so why are you so sure that he's the Sparrow Wolf God? It's easy to deduce with the clues. I saw the way you and the others exposed him, and I could deduce it. I'm pretty sure he's the Sparrow Wolf God, but he has yet to recover his godhood. There's still a chance. Yes, he'll lock his life mark for the next few days and try to suffer from bad luck. You'll lock his life mark? As long as he doesn't recover his godhood, then there's still a chance for him to die. Manhua. Mr. Eve's seen this person's fate. We have to get rid of him no matter what. Otherwise, he'll cause a lot of trouble for us and bring an unpredictable disaster to Lichuan and the extreme court. The power I used back then was only at the king level. Kakamanja. This is our opportunity. I'm curious. As a god, why would he take such a big risk in east to the extreme court? There must be something that even a god wants. Mister, according to my calculations, the person who had a conflict with you should be a citizen of Sparrow Wolf God City. You should be talking about Shang Zhuang. Young master, you can interrogate that person. You should be able to get some useful information. Okay. The real petition is going to start soon. Big Brother Zhu, you're finally back. I heard a big motion in the south of the city. I'm afraid something big has happened. I've subdued all the factions in Ancestral Dragon City, so we're in charge of this city. Really? Didn't Brother Zhongyun send people to follow me from afar? Seeing isn't believing. I'm just worried about my brother-in-law's safety. Eve already taken control of the woman in charge of the army. She's now willing to listen to our orders. When the time we'll join forces with her army and deal with the Ming God army. Pomerge. Sasa. That's good. The Ming God clan is our biggest army, so Lichuan will be ours once we take them down. I heard that the Ming God clan will attack the Qi Gorge. We should go to the Qi Gorge to arrange an ambush. Take them down in one go. Yeah, let's take them down in one go. Qi Gorge Long Snake City Stronghold. Org. Zhengyu, I heard that the Ming God clan's army plans to enter Lichuan from here. Even though our numbers reach around 20,000, most of them are ordinary soldiers. I'm afraid it's hard to contend against the Ming God clan's warriors. Do you have any ideas? Should we split along two paths? There are a few old pine trees to the northwest. It's not far from here, and we can ambush them there. Manhua. Merge. Wait until the Ming God clan and we'll attack from the front. Everyone can attack from the ambush site behind the pine trees and beat them when their defenses are down. Okay. They're really looking down on Lichuan. Weren't they taught a lesson by Big Brother Zhu during the petition? They know we arrived earlier than them, yet they're still so arrogant. I'm afraid that they're also looking down on our Xuanga Divine Kingdom. Should we make a move now? There's no rush, so just let them pass. Let them pass? Don't worry. Just listen to Big Brother Zhu. Stop talking so much. Gee, damn, I'm your boss. Why does this brat only listen to Zhu Minglang? Why does Ming Lianjie look so lively? Does the Ming God clan have some kind of healing panacea? Amand. Optimerger. Org. Indeed. The Ming God clan is famous for its healing leaves. It can heal internal and external injuries in an extremely short period of time. If I could steal some healing leaves from the Ming God clan, then I could help Hongbing recover from his injuries. I'd have a better chance of defeating the Sparrow Wolf God. Are you back already? Zheng Guofu, you let the prisoners disguise themselves as businessmen to make contact with the gods' organizations, and all of them were killed. There were no survivors. Su Bei. Those people also killed, so there's no need to be merciful. It was wise of His Holiness Xu to detain all of the inner forces. These gods' organizations don't treat us like human beings at all. Line up the troops. Meet the Ming God clan. Leichuan is not a hunting ground for famous clans. This is the graveyard where they'll all go down in flames. On a mountain. About 4,000 or 5,000 people are living around this mountain. As one of the 100 heroes, I only need a single punch to destroy the entire mountain pass. Against the Wind Fist. Damn. I just want to show off my skill, but it seems really tough now. Quickly dodge. Ah. Destroy the Ming God clan. Bastards, you have no morals. Don't panic. There aren't many people from the Black Spear Divine Kingdom, so they can't do anything to us. Elder Li, that person is the Black Spear Divine Country's leader. You should forward and deal with him. I recognize that kid. Isn't he the guy who defeated a lot of deities' descendants with the help of a white dragon? He can show off when his cultivation is suppressed, but this isn't a duel for juniors like you. Down here. Thunder Life Seed. He's a king-level cultivator? Young master, let me deal with this person. Take this. An illusionary dragon master? A person without the mandate of heaven dares to show off in front of me. Even though I can't fight against the gods' chosen ones, those under the gods aren't my opponents. Ah. Shu Minglang. If you have the ability, then down here and fight me. I'll definitely skin you and your dragon and pull out its tendons. You despicable and shameless Xuanga Divine Country villain, you actually colluded with people from the lower realms to ambush our Ming God clan's army. If you're still a man, then down and fight me. If you want to fight with us, then I won't bring anyone from the same clan. Don't let your clansmen interfere. Today, one of us will fall. Alright, life or death is up to fate. Down here. I don't know how to fly. Okay, as you're scared Sang-One Phoenix Dragon, let's go down. Okay. Kill. 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 Ha ha ha, today will be. Damn. You're shameless. You're despicable. You're the descendant of the Mingshan clan. You declared that you'd fight me to death on the scared battlefield. But in the end, you had your clansmen follow you underground. You're a disgrace to the Mingshan clan. Shut up. You're a member of Xuanga Divine Kingdom, one of the 9-star gods. First, you ambushed me without any morals. Now, you're double-tongued in setting up a trap for me. I would have been at your mercy if I hadn't been smart enough to see through your cunning schemes. What's the point of bickering? Die. You're the one who should die. Kill. Go. Red Fist at. The Sky Tiger Fist has such a suppressive effect? Little Bai Chi, go. Do. No. This white dragon baby has no interest in someone they've beaten before. WH. Roar. Finally, this Inferno Black Dragon has a chance to attack. Roar. Give me some of them. Don't beat them all yourself. Red fist at org. He doesn't have any dragons left to protect him. Kill him. Arg. Idiot, he has a white dragon by his side. Didn't you see how I was rubbed by that white dragon? No, I have to take him down no matter what, otherwise, it will be a dead end. Humph, there was talisman suppression in our last fight. Now, I'll show you my true strength. Get off! Shu Ming Lang, today I, Ming Lianjie, will avenge my previous humiliation. Is this your ability? Break! Damn it! He's unexpectedly powerful. It seems that I need to activate the Bloodshed Sword's inscription. Do, itchy. Scratch my itch. Are you asking me to scratch your itch at a time like this? Is that a forbidden divine talisman? Org. Right. I didn't remove the forbidden divine talisman from Little Bai Chi after the battle. Do you think we're in a duel? I didn't use the forbidden divine talisman to protect myself when my cultivation was suppressed. You're asking for your death if you let the white dragon join the duel again. Arg. Damn. There's no way I'm going to lose to you again. Die. Ouch. Is it an upper-level Dragon King? Very good. Little Bai Chi is still in the growth phase. At this rate, it could reach the upper-level Dragon King. It could easily be a dragon god during its growth phase. How was that? Ami cool? Be modest. Sigh, you're suppressing my strength again. It's so unfordable. I want to take your life since we're working for the gods. However, I hope you know that Lichuan is mine, and so are its people. I won't tolerate it if your Mingshan clan dares to cause trouble here. If you want to kill me, then just do it. All right. It just so happens that the dragons under my man all eat humans. I promise to plant an iron tree on top of you after my dragons digest you and turn you into dragon feces. I'll think of you every time I see the iron tree growing. Ming Lianjie, you're a man of iron. What are you doing? Didn't you say that you're not afraid of death? Life and death are up to fate. You said it yourself. Can't you just summon one dragon? Are you trying to eat me with all these dragons? You're going to die, so why do you care about these details? 1. You don't want to die, right? Answer my questions honestly. How did the Mingshan clan send Ming Ji to the extreme court? I don't know about that. Only the Mingshan clan's elders know. You're keeping an eye on Lichuan, so is there anything precious in Lichuan that you must get? The World Dragon Gate was born here, so there's something special about this place. Someone. Bring the man-eating dragons here. Let's share the good stuff with our brothers. No. 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 Brother Zhu, can I be honest? I genuinely don't know how Ming Ji got to Great Ting. I only wanted to take over Lichuan because I heard from my uncle that it might be one of the fallen gods' lands. Those who failed to ascend to the Heaven's Gate died and were probably thrown to Lichuan's Heaven's Gate or its neighboring continents. The ancestral dragon city was built from a dragon god's bones, so it's possible that there are other divine gods' skeletons on this continent. Are those people from Sparrow Wolf Divine City searching for the divine god's bones like you too? I'm not sure. If you want to find out more about Sparrow Wolf Divine City, then you should ask Shang Hanshu. He's the Sparrow Wolf god's nephew. Do you mean the guy that presided over the petition in Sparrow Wolf Divine City? Yes, that's him. There's one more thing you'd better give me. What? Sacred leaf healing herbs. Don't even think about it. The sacred leaf healing herb only grows on our divine Ming Mountain. Everyone. How much do you want? It's getting dark already. Why hasn't the attack on Ancestral Dragon City started? Did my cousin and his people get lost in the forest? What nonsense! Where's your divine Ming clan's great army? The void mist has cleared up now, and the time wave is ing soon. Lichuan's treasures are waiting to be taken, yet we're all here rotting in prison. Ha, it won't be for long. This great Ting continent will be ours. What's wrong with letting those people fight monsters for us first? They'll have to give us everything in the end. I have bad news. The Divine Ming clan's great army lost the battle in Windgorge and retreated to Tianshu. What are you talking about? How could our Divine Ming clan be defeated? That useless Lichuan army couldn't even fight us even if their numbers were 10 times bigger. Shu Minglang, stop spreading fake news. Our Divine Ming clan's great army is full of talented leaders. My cousin Ming Lianjie is a golden warrior with a godly seal. How could you lowly humans ever pair to him? Oh. See for yourself. Is your new cellmate the legendary golden warrior Ming Lianjie? Cool cousin? Just give up already. Your Divine Ming clan fled Lichuan and plan on invading other wild territories with other factions. Red Fist at org. I have a question for you. If you don't answer me honestly, then I won't waste any more time keeping you alive. I'm not a patient man. I won't tell you anything. I'm giving you one last chance. How could the Divine Ming clan take you to Great Ting? Was there anyone else that came to Great Ting before to wait for you? It's just me. I can find and open space rifts. I was born with that talent, and I once found a dark vortex near an old temple that exists even in daylight. I figured that it must have been someone whose power was close to a divine god's. They must teleported there. I broke that rift open, and got pulled into a void vortex. I ended up in Great Ting. If that's the case, then the Sparrow Wolf God must travel through the void in that temple. There's no proof of what you said, so it seems like you're useless now. I'm useful. I'm useful. I can crack open space rifts, break spells, and find ruins that others can't enter. The time wave is ing tonight, and I can help you find the spirit treasures that no one else can take. Shu Minglang, spare his life. Keeping him alive will cause us even more problems. Many ancient ruins are enchanted. If we keep him alive, then he could be useful in Tianshu. Fine, I'll spare you this once. With me. It's dark now, and being outside is dangerous. Are you scared of night crawlers? How could I be? The Hell King Dragon probably won't detect my aura. I'm a chosen one, so it's not that bad to be outside at night. The time wave is ing soon, and we're competing against the dark creatures for the same prize. Other factions will also make their moves at night. Okay, I'll follow your orders. Are we getting close to the Heaven's Gate? Yes. Do you know how this Heaven's Gate appeared? I don't think I can answer that. I've been noticing something though. Do you see that corpse? What corpse? Red Fist at or. You'll see it if you shift your gaze a little. Is that a giant? Red Fist at org. Is this the time wave? Lichuan is a land of fallen gods, so the divine gods' bodies are thrown into this place. They're being deposed by the time wave, and the nutritients are going back to Great Ting. Is that why all creatures are flourishing in the? Is that why all creatures are flourishing and the spirit energy skyrocketed? What's hiding inside that heaven's gate? Why do the gods keep falling one after another, and why are their bodies being sent to our land? What do you think is the strongest part of a god? It's the soul, and the heart is second. We must get this divine god's heart. Tianchalong, this way. Roar. Ino. There's something on the ground. Be careful. They're looking for the god's heart in the time wave too. What did they just do? How could they travel such a great distance so fast? It's a dark vortex. It's like a door leading to the dark void. The worlds inside are connected, and they allow those dark creatures to travel anywhere. If that's the case, there's no way we can beat those night travelers. Tiansha, go back to Ancestral Dragon City. Roar. What the hell? Is this a joke? Why do you want to go back? The Ancestral Dragon City will probably receive a huge gift as well. Everyone there is our people, so there's no need to worry. Well, take Ming-Ji with us. What do you want now? Don't kill me. I don't want to die. Shut up, and follow. You, what on earth are you doing? Why are you flying around in the middle of the night? Well, I'll die if we run into night demons. Nobody's dying, Ming-Ji. Can humans travel through the dark vortex? You've lost your mind. The dark vortex is like the dark citadel's crossroads. It's where all night creatures go. How could any human survive that place? That's why we need you. You told me that you went through a dark vortex and survived to get to Great Ting. You're crazy. It's midnight right now. Out of anything else you could have chosen, you really just picked hell. Can you do it or not? Oh, gods. Yes, I can. Phew. You scared. You'd better speak now. I will. I will. My hand has a palm and a back. The space is like that too. There's a front side and a back side. The world we're living in is the front side, and it's what we call reality. There's wind and rain, day and night, the sun, the moon, the stars, and birds and animals. The back side of space is just layers of void. Both time and space are basically flows of chaos. The dark vortex takes advantage of the time and space flowing through it to create passageways and shortcuts. There's a dark vortex in front of us. Can we going in? Yes. Weren't you scared just now? Jay, if we succeed, then he'll be the first person in Tianshu to ever cross a dark vortex. It seems like he's not that useless. If I train him well enough, then he might even be a pet and servant. I didn't know you had an underworld dragon. It looks like we're pretty safe now. If I wasn't sure about it, then how could I have told you to go here so confidently? It's only been 2 months and his ego's already this huge. Red fist at. Roar. It didn't know I was an underworld dragon either. How could you tell? Are there night travelers on our Great Ting continent like the Hell King dragon that terrify everyone in Shunkei? We shouldn't wander around in here. There's a time flow over there. It's forming a passageway, so we can go thousands of miles in no time. Red fist at. Org. Cool, we're greeted by a 9-headed dragon. Our lives are gone now. Roar. Get the hell out of my way. Did it recognize us? Roar. What did he say? He scared the 9-headed dragon away, and said that the 3 of us were captured after his hunt. He wanted to bring us back home and enjoy his dinner in peace. That's so clever of you. Roar. There's no need to tell me that. I already know myself. When we go through this passageway, we'll be on the other side of the dark vortex and back in our normal world. Tianshalong, go. See. Roar. Red fist at. Org. Yes. We did it! Ha ha ha! The moon is almost in the same position. We were inside that vortex for so long, but only a fleeting moment passed in the outside world. Look, the time wave is right ahead of us. Well done. I'll give you credit for this. Tianchelon, let's go. We'll get to feel the time wave for the first time. Roar! Whoa, is this really the time wave? It looks intimidating, but it only feels like a light breeze. There doesn't seem to be anything special. Roar! Ha! I'm not using my lantern tail. That's not my lantern tail, so what's going on? Ah! It's scorching. Tianchelon, why are your scales heating up? Roar! What the hell? Why am I on fire? You're my caretaker, so do something. Don't freak out. It looks like you're ascending. Roar! What? Eve already reached perfection, so what else do I have to level up? Roar! Ha ha ha, I'm going to be an elite dragon king. I think it's the time wave. It seems like Tianchelon's been gifted by the time wave. He can be gifted too? I thought only plants could receive such benefits. Every time wave brings different changes. The first one caused plants to thrive, then the earth and spirit energy. This time, it seems not just unconscious creatures are rewarded. Dragons, demons, and even humans can receive gifts now. A living creature is being rewarded with drastically increased cultivation? Tianchelon's gift isn't small either. Shu Minglang, look at that lake. Roar! It's devouring the divine god's heart. If I'm not mistaken, it is a 90,000-year-old evil dragon. If we let it have the divine god's heart, its cultivation might reach 100,000 years. Grace. That dragon is about to receive a grace. Once it's finished eating the divine god's heart, it'll be the first evil dragon with divinity. Red fist at or. We can't let it obtain divinity. Tianchelon, Chengzhua, Mosia, Baiqi, Haya, Yingling, Manhua, fight with. Shu Minglang, there's many demons, evil spirits, and even nightcrawlers down there. We have no other choice but to fight. The longer we drag this out, the more monsters will yeah. Wait, what about me? At least, send someone to protect me. I'll paint a landscape, and try my best to send all the surrounding monsters into it. Take your dragons there and kill them all. Xinghua, bring Haya, Lingying and Manhua to kill those monsters in the painting. Chirp. Roar. Get the hell out of here, and I'll spare your life. When I first transformed into a dragon in this lake, the entire continent was still a wild territory. Humans were merely four-legged animals with no intellectual then. A little boy like you, telling me he'd spare my life. I bet you have no idea among your ancestors, there were tribal slaves that worshipped me like an ancient god. Roar! You think being old makes you cool? My bloodline can be traced back to the origin of life. Stupid dragon, I'm the only true ruler of this land. You're only breathing because I allowed you to live. Now die. Roar! Damn! This old dragon's strength is quite impressive. That old dragon is too old. Even if it managed to achieve divinity, it won't live for long. Some of its dragon attributes have deteriorated as well, and his actual strength has also regressed from 90,000 years. It can no longer show his peak level of dominance. Be patient, wait for your teammates. Baiqi, it's your turn to fight now. Hoot! Lunar Emissary, Celestial Time. Lunar Emissary, Celestial Time. Yes, yes, yes. This child is a mix of the lunar emissary dragon and the celestial time dragon. Both of those dragons have divinity. Bai Qi is a lunar emissary celestial time white dragon. Lunar emissary celestial time white dragon? Do you remember the method to judge a dragon's bloodline I taught you? If you want to know whether a dragon's bloodline is elite, look at its name. Most dragons with longer names have better bloodlines? Yes. It's how people in the past showed their respect for the royal dragon clans. A dragon with 6 words in its name is certainly invincible. Roar. What are you talking about, fish? Are you saying I am weak? Of course, there's always exceptions. Shorter names don't guarantee a weak dragon either. Roar. Looks like you're not that stupid. Roar. Now, let me show you my true power, you old monster. Roar. Die. Get lost. How can summer insects know the cold of winter? With a mere 100 years of lifespan, a mere human, dare to compete with me for this grace? Roar. You demon, let go of me. Roar. Break for me. You have to work with the others as a team, you unruly boy. Roar. Stop calling me that, you silly human. I only have one name, Tiansha. Don't be distracted in the middle of the fight, watch out. Roar. Filthy dragon, you dare sneak up on me. How disciplable. Hoot. Baozan. Damn it. You bunch of filthy juniors, die. I domain. Blood sea. Bone. Mountain. An evil dark abyss dragon can only live so long as 10,000 years. I wonder how much lives did this evil dragon kill to increase its own lifespan. That's sad to hear. Creatures after being dragons don't usually kill defenseless animals. You've even lost your bravery to hunt. Don't you feel embarrassed that you're massacring innocent souls to keep yourself barely alive? Boy, who are you to judge what I do? You think an evil dragon feeding on others like you deserves to achieve divinity? Poisonous blood breath. Damn it, this old dragon is very cunning. It forced me to get close to it, then used my asthma to trap me. If that's the case, then I can only count on this. Poisonous. High tide. Relying on external forces. Pathetic. What? Roar. Hoot. Not bad, that's. Not bad, that's what teamwork's supposed to look like. AC Nua. CE. GRRGHH. Damn it. That old dragon is still alive. Poisonous. Rainforest. Manhua. Udmerge. This is bad. Quickly, get away. Hoot. Tied up. It's using the poisonous rainforest to separate us and then attack us one by one? That's too condescending. Bai Qi, calm down. Ing right up. These disgusting monsters can't stop us. You're already trapped in my poisonous rainforest. You are as good as dead now. Hoot. Your breath stinks. Get lost. Heavenly lunar spikes. Roar. See. Splitting. Blade. Damn you. You filthy lowly bastards. Die. Aru. Outmerge. Roar. You dare attack my master again? Roar. Get on my back. Nua. Loud me. Ah. Be gentle. Shu Minglang, get away with your dragons. Kalma a clue. Okay. Painter's execution. You goddamn ants. Those who hinder me achieving divinity shall all die. Great Tomb Blade. Roar. I am immortal. Underworld Lantern Dark Moon. GRGH. I am Immer. Tal. I didn't expect the creatures killed by that dragon to be part of the soul orb too. Collecting. The soul orb. Incredible. 96,000 years. It's as good as 100,000. Are you done fighting? Roar. Ha, it feels so good. I haven't had this much fun killing someone in so long. Red Fist at org. WWH. That's the divine God's heart? D. Divinity, no need. Give, Tian Sha. Roar. Roar. I'm screwed. My heart's exploding, I'm going to die. His heart's being reformed. Dragon God's heart, it's the Dragon God's heart. Tian Sha is receiving the Dragon God's heart. Are you saying Tian Sha is going to be a dragon god? No, he's far from being a true dragon god. It's just that his heart's reached the standard of a dragon god. So his heart's been refined to the divine realm? Yes, in order to be a god, apart from divinity, a dragon's physical traits must also be honed to a certain level. A dragon god needs 12 traits, including the fangs, claws, scales, feathers, hearts. Generally speaking, to be a dragon god, besides divinity, a dragon must have at least 3 additional traits refined to the dragon god standard. Doesn't that mean Tian Sha's reached 1/3 of a dragon god's physique? If we can find more spiritual treasures suitable for Tian Sha, and increase his cultivation even more, we'll have a dragon god in no time. Exactly, you're completely right. Sigh, that guy really killed a dragon that's almost finished ascending to godhood. Now he even got a dragon god's heart too. I'm afraid only divine gods can deal with him now. Very well, we should go back now. Oh, sure. See? Is this Lichuan River? Its flow has increased by 10 times. Yes. We've only been away for half of the evening, and it's already changed so much. Ancestral Dragon City. I'm tired now. Goodbye. Yeah, get some rest. Go get some rest too? Sure, let me escort you back to your cell. Ugh, you can't do that, treating me like a trash? Using me and then throwing me away? See? It's so late, why are you still awake? Eve heard lots of news lately. About divine kingdoms, divine armies, and divine plans. They're all ING to invade our land, and kill us all like animals. Why is a girl like you worried about that stuff? Isn't the divine army controlled by the divine gods? Divine gods are powerful, aren't they? Look, you only need to worry about feeding us well, okay? Baozum. As long as your sisters and I are here, our ancestral dragon city will only keep thriving, and your favorite lantern festival will be held every year. Yeah. Org. Right, after tonight, there will be enormous changes in Lichuan. Pay close attention to what treasures those spirit farmers are selling. You can count on me. As long as the sky's not falling down, I'll make sure to find something good. In fact, I got something pretty cool from an old man a few days ago. Look at this. Now crystal. That old man charged me a lot for it, though. I had to bite back tears to buy it. There's another small box of it inside, too. But I saw Bai Chi eating something whiter. I don't know if I got the wrong one. You didn't. It's the moon crystal. If you eat across it in the future, just buy it all. Don't hesitate. I have already prepared your dragon's food for the next month, then. Eve got some sacred soul orbs here. Take them to the market and sell them. We can replenish our funds. Red Fist at. Okay. The second day. What, they've all reached Ancestral Dragon City Citadel already? What's the deal with these anarchists? The Ancestral Dragon City has raised the flag of our Xian Guest Divine Kingdom. Are they challenging our Divine Kingdom's power? It seems the rumors about this city being blessed have spread. What should we do now? We have the divine flag with us. If those peasants don't retreat, just let them learn their own lesson the hard way, show them the difference between divine gods and mere mortals. Brother Zhangyun, we entrust this matter to you, then. I believe our Xian Ge kingdom can prove ourselves under your command. Baozum. Don't worry, brother, just leave it to me. Listen up, outsiders. Immi Zhangyun, a descendant of Xian Guest royal family. This citadel is now a part of our divine kingdom. If you set foot in our land, we will take it as you've declared war against us. And I, Mi Zhangyun, will not surrender. Young master. We found a suspicious group of people lurking around. It seems they're keeping some sort of treasure. Should we arrest them? Let's go and take a look first. Meets the eye. People of the lower realms are truly stupid. With our scroll has fully opened, yet they still have no idea. It seems serving us as the only thing written in their fate. We crossed a lava river and arrived in this place days ago. I'm sure those ancestral Dragon City leaders couldn't predict it. Is that Shanghai really trustworthy though? We're risking our lives for this plan. What if they turn against us after taking over the city? Wouldn't we all make fools of ourselves then? Don't worry, Shang Hanshu is a cold-blooded bastard, but he's not a traitor. Shang Hanshu? It seems he's the one that united all these anarchic factions together. Ahem. I saw you guys standing in a circle here. Are you praying for our ancestral dragon city? Yes, we are. There's been so many natural disasters, so we're praying for protection. And what's that scroll used for? Does it represent anything? It's just a custom. An old tradition in our hometown, hee hee. Oh? Where's your hometown? We're from Feather Mountain. There's a feathered dragon there. Oh, yes. Feather Mountain? Isn't that one of the famous mountains under God Tianlang's protection? Are you a Divine Kingdom citizen too? Catch them all. Ouch, that hurts. Let us go. I'll give you one last chance to answer me. Apart from the first one to tell me what this scroll is used for, everyone will die. It's a tempest summoning scroll. After it's opened, a huge tempest will appear. It can wipe out an army of 100,000 soldiers. Oh, good job. Yes, can you let me go now? Our feather. Take them to the dungeon. Yes, sir. Ha, we have so many people this time. This ancestral dragon city is as good as ours. Don't be reckless. The ancestral dragon city's been taken by Xian Ge Kingdom. They're protected by the divine flag. Shang Hanshu, descendant of God Tianlang. A mere god is enough to scare you? Greetings. Alright, no need to be so formal. Are you here to supervise the battle? Please don't worry, I promise to capture this ancestral dragon city in 1 week. 1 week is too slow. I can give you a hand, capture the city as quickly as possible, then use it as a base to expand our territory and annex the entire Great Ting. Ancestral Dragon City. Why is it so dark? What is that? Hundred-mile quicksand. Ah! What sorcery is this? Finally, easy. The people below, listen. Within the next 3 days, this citadel will be destroyed. Either you kneel down and surrender, or else everyone will be buried. That's son of a bitch. Brother Zhu, I'm afraid that's a quasi-divine god. This is horrible. Our enemy managed to summon a real divine god. There's no way we can defend this citadel. It's not completely impossible. If we can kill him within 3 days. Stop joking, he can kill all of us by himself. But he didn't. There's probably something he's unsure of. Or maybe casting that quicksand exhausted his power. Yeah. If my theory's right, he would have killed everyone immediately if he could. He acted differently from what Xinghua predicted. Something must happen to him. If we want to know his situation, we have to catch him first. I'll ask Mandir Chang to make an evacuation plan. If we can't resolve this in 3 days, we'll have to give up the citadel to them. Yes. It's the only thing we can do for now. Eve already helped you this much, I'll leave the rest to you now. Don't disappoint me. Are you alright? I'm fine. They'll be back in 7 days, and pull the citadel out of the quicksand. Send more people to clean up those humans' corpses before they start to depose. Yes. I will not disappoint you. One move to clear an entire city and its people, such a grand technique. Pass down the order. Everyone, line up, execute anyone who escapes on the spot. Ancestral Dragon City's conference hall. We've sent people out to investigate. The quicksand has swallowed an area with the radius of 100 miles. Even Lichuan's Dragon Master Academy is suffering from it. The quicksand doesn't affect cultivators that much. However, our civilians if stay in one place even for a SHPRT while, they will sink up to their knees and can't escape without help. Sir, our enemy has formed a long line surrounding our borders. Those who tried to escape have all been killed by them. Those ruthless animals. They want to take over the city, but that's no excuse for killing our civilians. Do they think we're that worthless? Tianlang's people have always been brutal. I thought a kingdom ruled by a god would have been more civilized. But now they're minting a genocide like nothing. Hua chose the supreme god of Tianshu, but he's notorious tyrant. Power's the only thing he values. How could a land under his control not have his brutality and colonialism? We should focus on solving the problem at hand. If we want to evacuate Ancestral Dragon City, we have to first get rid of those butchers. Otherwise, there's no way we can escape. Well, go out there and kill them all. There's too many of them. Well, all have been buried by the time we finish killing them. Those anarchic factions can't even survive at night without Tianlang Temple's support. I think it's best that we capture Shanghanshu and defeat Tianlang Temple first. Those factions will lose their leverage. That's right. We must take down the leader first. I suggest we dispatch some teams to lure away their monsters, and wait for Shanghanshu to be alone to take action. We need to do it as quickly as possible. Last night, one of our Supreme Blessing Dragons had a breakthrough. I'm sure he can hold back the powerhouses of Tianlang Temple. I'll speak to the Vice President of the Supreme Academy and ask them for assistance. We'll get through this together. The distant Mountain Sword Sect has a secret Silverhair Guardian. He must have been sent here by your great-grandfather. He'll follow your orders when the time is. Let's see. Supreme Blessing Dragon, the Academy's Vice President, Silver-Hair Guardian, and Pang Kai. For Supreme Heroes. Even if Tianlang Temple has powerhouses, we can still fight them. How's the sacred herb I brought back working for you? His wounds are certainly closing faster. It should take him only a few more days to fully recover. That's great. As long as Hong Gung can regain his strength, dealing with those Tianlang people shouldn't be impossible. Then he'll lead some troops to take care of those anarchists. You take the heroes to raid Tianlang Temple. Okay, I'll go now. Kill. Young Master Zhu, I told my elder sister about the horrible situation in Ancestral Dragon City. But she's not so ignorant of a person to see the bigger picture. Our Ming Mountain Sword sect wants to help you as well. Oh, I'll tell someone to release your sister. Then she's free to do whatever she wants. Yes, young Master Zhu can definitely see things more clearly than us. Those outsiders call themselves divine gods. They simply don't consider us their equivalents. The only way we can survive is to fight them until the end. I believe those great Ting forces that chose to surrender are already regretting it. Eve never had hopes in them anyway. It's fine as long as they don't cause me any more trouble. On out. Do you really think being stubborn and causing emotion can save you? Lowly foolish bastards. Kill them all. Who did you call lowly foolish bastards? White Dragon Master, Zhu Minglang? Oh, you recognized me. Eve heard rumors that your god Tianlang's divinity is dying. God Yunzu from the north is going to replace the 33rd star soon. And your Tianlang temple can't even be able to withstand darkness? What nonsense! God Tianlang's divinity is invincible. What you said is just rubbish regurgitated by those stupid peasants. Do you dare say that the one casting the quicksand just now wasn't God Tianlang? A divine god lowering himself to this point is despicable. I wonder what treasure in Lichuan makes your Tianlang temple all the way here to invade it. Is it simply because your people are losers, or is it because God Tianlang has to prey on our secular world to earn himself a place now? Damn it! If I admit that man was God Tianlang, we'll be the laughingstock of the entire Tianshu divine land. Org. Savage. Dragon armor. Zhu Minglang, I advise that you stop being so goddamn nosy. Our Tianlang temple will defeat Lichuan. Why are you protecting these filthy humans anyway? Are you that desperate to be their savior? How ridiculous. Let me deal with this guy. I swear I'll make him shut up this time. White Dragon's Frozen Fire. Pathetic. Get out of the way. Incurious. God Tianlang showed himself to intervene in this dispute, but why didn't he just kill us all? Wouldn't that make it much more easier for your temple to conquer the world? I am the next god candidate. This is his trial for me. So that man really was God Tianlang. It seems the spell that exhausted all his power could only affect his citadel. Perto Huacho, who crushed the entire Shenkai continent with 1 foot, I don't think those two are on the same level. Damn it, this bastard is tricking me with his words. He must be plotting something else. I can't waste any more words with him. You talk too much. Now die. Roar. The three of you, time for the big move. Ear. Piercing. Sound. Waves. Hal. Such terrifying. Such terrifying power. Our army is defenseless against it. I'm afraid they're using some kind of device activated by those three furious horned dragons. Pang Kai, cover for me. I have a cool trick to show them too. Damn it! That's the Tempest summoning scroll. Where did he get it from? Stop him. Do not let him summon the wind god. Hold them back. I'm almost finished summoning the hurricane. Roar! God damn it! Move! X. This Tempest summoning scroll is so good. Maybe I should give it a little boost. Voodoo Tide. I didn't expect young Master Zhu to be able to perform such a powerful move. One blow was enough to destroy the temple's great monsters. Damn it, whose divine power did he just borrow? How could he be so strong? If we clashed heathen with him, would probably lose. Retreat. Humph, let me see how they can save their citadel from the quicksand. We have to take him down. We can't let him waste our time like this. Yeah, but we still need to think of how to get past these guardians. Otherwise, they'll never let us catch up to Shang Hanshu. Ha! Sect leader Wen? Our Ming Mountain Sword sect stands with justice. Eve to help the people of Ancestral Dragon City. I'll settle the matter of you imprisoning me later. No one gets to take over the citadel before. These filthy Tianshu forces, I'll kill them all. Has the Ming Mountain Sword sect been hiding their power all this time? Which divine god is protecting them, out of the 13 Tianshu Xinjiang gods? If that's the case, please help us holding off these enemy powerhouses. I'll go with Chief 1 to capture Shang Hanshu. Okay, be careful. What a vengeful woman. A. Huh, you want to catch me? You're not qualified. Go to hell. What are these prayer beads? According to my observation, the beads can change into several forms like a defensive bead curtain or a beast armor. And I'm afraid they have offensive tenkeis too. Shang Hanshu didn't use those, but it takes time for them to transform. We have to keep attacking, while also moving faster than those beads can transform? Yes. Use your thunder sword to attack the wild dragons on the left. Try to direct as many beads towards them as possible. Ha, you dare touch my dragon? How absurd. Those wild furious thorn dragons are. Switch target. Attack the wild dragon furthest away from you. Child's play. Leave it to me. Force the beads towards those two dragons, and I will try to take down Shang Hanshu in the meantime. W. This is bad. I Chi. Hoot. H. I Chi. Tiansha, kill that monster. Roar. No need to tell me, I know what to do. Roar. Roar? What the hell is this? I seem to be able to control them? Dragon blood armor. So the blood prayer beads were refined using these horned dragon's blood essence. After receiving the dragon god's heart, Tiansha's blood absorption ability has increased to the point that he can absorb other bloodlines' power. Red fist at. Damn it, you killed my dragon. I swear to revenge this, your Tianlang. temple is an abject failure. Without your divine God, your temple can never defeat our great Ting continent. Aren't you embarrassed to call yourself a god? Our temple is undergoing the revival process. You Xian-Ge people just happen to occupy a blessed territory, of course you can cultivate more powerhouses than us. As for you, a person chosen by God, who already has grace, but you are still here pleading with us for benefits, ridiculous. Who told you I was a Xian guest chosen one? You're not from Xian-Ge? Are you? You marked certain areas on this great Ting continent as gray to indicate that they can't be messed with, didn't you? Did you forget already? You're Huacho's descendant? Oh, you're scared now. Huacho's influence has reached Great Ting. Tiansha, throw this guy into dark quicksand, show him what it's like to be buried alive. Roar! Ha, I love torturing people most. Dark Spirit Domain. Damn it, what's going on? Ma! Damn you, let go of me. Let me go. What does God Tian Lang want from the Great Ting continent? Don't you dare. I don't need you to answer anyway. I already know much more than you, especially when it is to your God Tian Lang. Years ago, he created a dark vortex inside an old temple, leading him to Great Ting. When he came here, a swordsman cut off one of his arms. He lost his divinity, and couldn't recover from the injury. Now he's nothing more than a dying dog, frantically searching for bones left on Great Ting by the other divine gods. What, you didn't know that, did you? It seems your God Tian Lang doesn't trust you that wholeheartedly either. He didn't even tell you his conditions? Where did you get that information from? You don't need to know that. Just tell me what God Tian Lang told you to do, then maybe I can spare your life. Take down Lichuan, then get rid of Nihai's 9 great clans, then take over Nih. Is what he wants in Nihai? What else? Red Fist at Tiansha, don't kill him. Roar. Ha? I'm not killing him though? It's not Tiansha's doing, is it the servant's curse? Ha, you risked your life for Tian Lang, and lost it because of his curse. How lamentable. We're screwed. Shang Hanshu is dead. Retreat. Kill them. Don't let any of them escape. This is bad. It's getting dark. Nocturnal monsters know that this citadel has a chosen one, but there must be a night emperor in this dark plains that's not afraid of god candidates. Then we can only fight our way through. I can repair the defense wall. But it'll take some time. How long? Not too long. Okay, they'll take some people to stop those nightcrawlers. What's that? Fat Hots. The Night Lady. Sir, it's dark already. If I return home late, my father will suspect that I sneaked out to meet up with other men, read Fistat. It's terrible. Her aura is at least parable to that of the Hell King Dragon. My father said he won't hesitate to drown me in a well to protect his family's reputation. So, I can't return late. I can't return late at any cost. Please kindly let me go home in time. Brother Zhu, don't expose her. She'll immediately go crazy and start a massacre. It's pretty late now. I'm guarding this place to make sure there's no thieves. May I ask which family you're from? I must verify your identity before I can let you pass. I'm the second daughter of the Lu family. My name is Lu Qinghuan. Sir, please let me go. If I stay here for any longer, my father will know that I went out. Even if I'm alone, he won't forgive me easily. Some spirits fell into a deep slumber. They're not aware of their deaths after waking up, and will start repeating what they did before when they were alive. You'd better not let her know that she's dead. And don't anger her either. If that's the case, then there's only 3 options left: coaxing, stalling, or avoid direct answers. Miss, why did you be back so late? We've been ordered to keep a detailed list of passers-by. The curfew's been very strict lately. Just explain your situation, we won't make things difficult for you. I can even escort you home and tell my co-workers to give you a pass. I went out to visit my grandmother. We talked so much that I lost track of time. I tried to get back as soon as I realized it was dark outside. Sir, I really don't want to return late. My father will throw me down the well. It's very cold down there, and I can't breathe. Crap, I think she was drowned in a well. Switch another topic, don't let her remember how she died. Miss, I heard from my co-workers earlier that your father's having a party with his friends at the tavern. I don't think he'll be home anytime soon. There's no need for you to be so worried. He mustn't have found out that you're not home. Really? My father is still outside drinking? Yes. Please don't be nervous. Now, I need to verify that you're the second daughter of the Liu family. Do you have any proof? No. I don't. I went out in a hurry. But I am Liu Qinghuan. You can into the palanquin and see for yourself. Oh. No. 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 There's no need. But if you don't check, how can you make sure that I'm Liu Qinghuan? Are you deliberately trying to obstruct me? Why can the others get in, and not me? I told you already, that I have to get home soon. Shit, she's lost patience. She thinks I'm obstructing her. I must think of a way to keep her from. No, you've misunderstood me. It just suddenly occurred to me that the restaurant was closing at this hour, so your father is probably on his way home. You don't want to get caught red-handed on the way, do you? Why didn't you tell me earlier? You're telling the truth, right? Absolutely. Yusua, if you don't fix the city wall soon, I'm going to be torn apart by this female ghost. Then, I wrongly blamed you, sir, you were actually thinking of me. But, my sedan bearers are fast. I guess I won't get caught by my father. This sedan doesn't seem to have any bearers. Where are they? Wriggling. Bearers, hurry up. I get it now. She wasn't drowned by her father. Because she was afraid of her father's scolding, she made the bearers rush, and that caused her to accidentally fall under the sedan chair and get crushed to death. Well, she looks hideous. Gotta change the topic quickly so she doesn't remember how she died. Shu Minglang, retreat. Boonk. Gather. Great. Yusua has got it done. Miss, I'll let you pass now. Please go ahead. So you were lying to me. You were lying to me. I can't go back now. I must not return late. I'm going to kill you. Whoosh. Whoosh. Crack crack. Bang. Ugh. Argiet. Hiss. It hurts so much. My soul is about to be ripped out by her. Her hands are burned like this, yet she still won't let go of me. Her resentment must be deep. I need to find a way to break free. Hiss. Let go of me. Swoosh. Crack. Clatter. Buzz. NWA Dragon, help me capture her. No. No. Boom. Damn, I gotta leave here. Swoosh. Phew. What a troublesome ghost. By the way, help me get rid of this ghost hand. Buzz. 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 0.00, break. Share you go. Share you go. No, you keep it for now. I don't want to carry something so scary with. Ming Lang. Are you okay? I was really worried about you. Move aside. Oh, my dear sister. Right, and too young to care for Zhu Minglang, aren't I? You can have him now. Yeah, you're my youngest sister. Damn it, why isn't she jealous? Gee. Why do I feel so cold all of a sudden? You're frostbitten by the Night Lady. We have to treat it as quickly as possible. Heal Minglang. Sister, the frostbite mostly affects him under his skin. If you want me to treat it, I'm afraid I'll have to touch his bare skin. I'm your sister, I must help you, but I still feel so shy. I was talking to the immortal rabbit. Hey! You silly human, Eve to your rescue. Sit there, I'll transfer my spiritual energy to you. Hiya. No, I can't stand it anymore. It's freezing. Cough. What a show-off. You're too selfless to ever care about yourself. Red fist at. I feel better now. Sorry for troubling you, darling. Hey, I helped you too. I went through so much trouble too. Okay, alright. I know. The Night Lady is too terrifying. Luckily you're smart enough to deal with her. You Suas repaired most of the wall. Things could have been so much worse. Miss Yusua, are you really the ancestral Dragon City Wall's secret keeper? Humph, it's not like you and Li Yunzi are the only protectors of Li Chuan. Bayaz. Then our situation isn't all that bad. I think we're pretty safe tonight. We should get some rest for now and think of a way to deal with the quicksand tomorrow. The Li family's residence. Yunzi. Bayozum. Why did you fall asleep here? Bayozum. Sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up. Young master, there's been a lot going on, hasn't there? Bayozum. Yeah. They changed so quickly. Did I just kiss the wrong person? Cough, you're right, Miss Xinghua. God Tianlang has shown himself. His people and their nonsenses are starting to get annoying. Young master, God Tianlang's appearance isn't a bad thing. It could be an opportunity for us instead. Why do you think so? I'll explain it to you later. We have to visit Shang Zhuang tonight. He has clues about God Tianlang's divination. Okay. Shang Zhuang, we have a few questions for you. I won't say anything. I'm not a coward, so feel free to torture or kill me if you want. You've been searching for the killer who annihilated your family. Now that you can have the answer, do you really want to die? Red fist at. How did you find out about that? When the void mist cleared up, even more dreams started to pour into my mind. In one of those dreams, I saw you hiding under the statue of a god, surrounded by thousands of dead bodies. And your enemy was a devil in black linen robes. After slaughtering everyone, he immediately left. Yes, I was a child then. I hid behind God Tianlang's statue and survived, but my family and clan were all wiped out. I swore to myself that day that I'd find the culprit, and make sure he could never be reborn. Your clan was full of powerhouses, but you're the only one that lived. Which means that whoever initiated the attack was actively trying to avoid the statue. The killer must have been scared of God Tianlang. He saved my life, and I'll be loyal to him until my death. I don't care what tricks you have up your sleeves, I won't betray him. Did it ever cross your mind that the reason he didn't attack God Tianlang's statue because it was his? What? There's no proof. That's impossible. It can't be. Such clever tactics. You completely destroyed his faith with just a few words. There's no way he could have ever thought that the divine god he worships was the one that murdered his family. God Tianlang's power is from the primordial blood. When he's injured, he needs a large amount of blood essence to recover. That's why the people who are related to him by blood, like you, became his most important resource. The descendants and citizens of Tianlang Temple thrived and died all because of him, a blood-sucking monster. Whenever he needs strength, hell feed on his people. There's still no concrete proof of what you said. I don't believe it. I'm just a prophet, none of my visions have proof. But you've been a follower of God Tianlang for so many years. I know you already had your answers, but you just couldn't accept the truth. If you hadn't been locked up here, you'd see him launch another attack within 6 days. Hell kill all of you, the people that helped him conquer Li Chuan, replenish his power. The god did tell Shang Hanshu that he'd be back after 6 days. This, b. Moreover, the first time God Tianlang came to Great Ting, I fought him in Spirit Mountain. He casted a spell that drained the life of every creature. If you still don't believe us, I can take you to see the evidence. The young master changed your fate, you should be grateful, you can trust him. Listen, I still don't believe everything you've said, but I can tell you whatever you want to know. I'm only doing this to prove that God Tianlang's innocent. Okay, but you might got 2 curses on you. Be careful with your words. I'm not that important to God Tianlang, let alone be qualified to have a contract with him. Ask away. Shang Zhuang, how did the former god of Tianlang die? I heard from my father that it was a dark moonless night. Our Shang family was attacked by lots of nightcrawlers, and suffered greatly from it. He must have died shortly after that, but I don't remember exactly when. So I see. Thank you. Young master, I've always suspected that God Tianlang ing to Great Ting has something to do with the death of the previous god. If we can find out when he died, maybe we can work out what happened. Can you deduce it by looking at the stars? I can try. Sigh. What's wrong? It's too cloudy tonight, I can't see all the constellations clearly. I can't find the time that Shang Zhuan mentioned. Plus, I'm not familiar with astronomy, it's easy to make mistakes. Is that so? Maybe a stargazer can help. You can talk to me wrong. Right. Why didn't I think of that? She can definitely help with my deductions. Mi Rong's sitting room. Sister Mi Rong, could you calculate the number of bright ETS that passed through Great Ting and where they landed around this time? That should be simple. I've been observing the stars in Great Ting these days. I can work it out even without seeing them tonight. Thank you. What are you two talking about? I don't think even our most esteemed astrologers could do that. Bright ETS indicate fallen divine gods. I want to find out where the former god of Tianlang's body is. Magic Island. Purple Forest Sect. Mount Guang. Nihai. Snow Peak City. Xinqing City. Mang City, the Baichang sections. Capital of the Ji-Ting continent. Sword Sect in the Yao Mountains. Eve calculated it. There are 2 stars in total, both of which fell in the northwest of Great Ting. There's a vast inland sea there. Inland sea in the northwest. Nihai. I understand it now. The last god of Tianliang's body fell down on Nihai. The curse killed Shang Hanshu because he mentioned Nihai. God Tianlang's power is the primordial bloodline. He must found out that information from somewhere. He took the risk and invaded Great Ting because he needed that blood. Nod. The former god of Tianlang, Shang Chang, was extremely powerful. He ranked 5th in Tianshu. This generation's god is just ordinary. There's rumors that hell falls soon. But if he manages to retrieve the primordial blood, he might be able to transform himself. Are you saying that if God Tianlang finds and absorbs the primordial blood, he can strengthen his divinity and ascend even higher? Yes. That's why he's doing everything he could to search this place. Now that his intentions are clear to us, what did the primordial blood transform into, and where is it located? I don't know about that. You should ask Miss Xinghua. Miss Xinghua? Young master, I was just thinking about a bright ET. I think you took it. What, you mean the oceanic seal? Shake head. No. Apart from that bell, I didn't take anything else from Nihai. Oh, there's Niwa too. Do you think she's the bright ET? Yes, that's correct. Can you tell me what happened back then? I was signing a spirit contract with Niwa when I saw visions of the past. Niwa was traveling through Nihai, and the land there suddenly transformed. Chaos was everywhere, tsunami came from every direction, the earth ridge was broken, and all the lifeforms were on the verge of total extinction. Niwa used her body to support the earth ridge and saved those lives. And then, she fell. Her will and divinity started to gather, and gave birth to Niwa once again. Nihai's transformation was because of Shang Chang's bright ET. Niwa's death caused the second bright ET to land there. They are both related to you. Brother Zhu really is a chosen one. The god's blessings just naturally to you. Right, I was meant to ask you something. Miss Xinghua, what did Shang Chang's primordial blood turn into? And where is it? Can you use your prophetic powers to find it? I can't. Well, have to see someone else for that. Who? Elder Jinglin. He knows something about the primordial blood. Why would that old man know about this stuff? Young master, it's already midnight. Is there something I can help you with? Elder Jinglin, you're from Qin City, do you know about Nihai in the past? I grew up in Qin City, and became part of the Zhu clan later on. What do you want to know? Have any of the blood essence treasures, like pearls, corals, or ambers, ever appeared in Nihai? No, none. Of what you mentioned have. However, there was once a very special type of blood essence appeared in Nihai. I was still staying in Qin City's small inner court then, working as a clerk. Just spill it already. I will. Young master, our Zhu clan took the jade blood essence. What? Sir, are you not aware of the jade blood sword, the #1 sword in the world forged by our Zhu clan? Get up. Ha? Eve never heard of such a thing. After obtaining the Nihai blood jade, the clan leader sought out all the perfect materials in the world and spent 10 years forging the jade blood sword. This item is our clan's treasure, securing our position as one of the 6 great clans. Well, Zhu Tianguan rarely talks to me about these things. The Nihai blood jade was transformed from the previous Sparrow Wolf god's blood of origin. Of course the sword forged from that be's a treasured heirloom. Roar! I didn't expect we had such a treasure in our clan. If I let my sword spirit dragon devour it, maybe you'll get a crimson blood. Divine sword. Besides, keeping this thing in the Zhu clan is too risky. It's obviously safest with me. Sir, it seems that the Sparrow Wolf god is indeed your destined enemy. Even if you hadn't encountered him near the barbaric land back then, he would still appear in your fate because of this jade blood sword. I'm afraid that at that time, it will be a catastrophe for the Zhu clan. No time to lose. Let's return to the Zhu clan now. Pull. Sir, you'd better not go at this point. What if Ancestral Dragon City falls into someone else's hands again? As for that sword, the clan leader will definitely protect it well. Even if something happens, he has a backup plan. Did Zhu Tianguan say something to you? Hurry up and confess. Sir, the clan leader sees things more clearly than any of us. Since he doesn't want you to stay in the capital or at the Zhu clan, he must have some concerns. It seems the danger facing the Zhu clan is even more severe than I imagined. Forget it. I won't ask anymore. Xinghua, Mirong, let's go. I plan to visit both the Zhu clan and the capital to check out the situation. Yusua will manage Ancestral Dragon City for now. You two E with me. Okay. I must not return late. I'm going to kill you. But Lady Night is still guarding the city gate. If we go out now, she'll tear us apart. It seems we can only consider having the NWA dragon throw that severed hand out to lure Lady Night away. No need for such trouble. Sir, look. Some dark vortexes have formed in the city, and some time-space flows lead directly to the capital. The dark vortexes should last a few days, enough for us to make a round trip. Alright, well, set off early tomorrow morning. Inner court of the Zhu clan. You guys go rest in the side hall first. I'll go meet Zhu Tianguan. Okay, sir. Is my dad inside? Salute. Yes. But Mr. Zhu, aren't you in Ancestral Dragon City? Howie. I have an urgent matter to discuss with him. Patter. Dad. What kind of ghost are you? How dare you transform into my son to deceive me? Strike. Stop messing around. I'm here for serious business. Did you forge the Jade Blood Sword? That's right. Although it's said to be your grandfather's work, it was actually forged by me. It's the third best weapon Eve made. The second best one is the Silver River Sword, the one your mother is holding. Stop. I'm not interested in your past. I'm here to tell you that if the Jade Blood Sword falls into the hands of the Sparrow Wolf God, he might regain his divine numerology, which would spell disaster for the entire Zhu clan. Why put on an act in front of your father? Just tell me you want the Jade Blood Sword directly and he'll give it to you. The Jade Blood Sword is just kept in the sword forging hall? That's too casual. Press. Of course, I wouldn't leave precious things on the surface. There are several floors beneath this sword forging hall. Dad, you're so wise. There are so many swords here, and they're all sacred objects. The swords kept on this floor are already enough to support a powerful clan on the Jiting continent. Actually, our ancestors found many extraordinary divine items but didn't know how to unleash their power. It wasn't until your grandfather discovered inscriptions and I mastered inscription imprints that our forging skills made a leap. Inscription imprints, was the Jade Blood Sword forged this way too? That's right. I harnessed the fire from heaven to forge the knee-high blood jade into a sword and released the divine blood inscription within it. Unfortunately, not long after the sword was forged, word got out, and your grandfather passed away in the ensuing conflicts. Alright, you go down to this last floor yourself. You'll find what you want there. Push. Boom. This is Jade Blood Sword. Mos yeah, go. X. Sword Spirit. I didn't expect the Jade Blood Sword to have a sword spirit. I knew I couldn't trust my old man. He should have warned me about it. Mos yeah, greet your brother. This sword spirit's cultivation has likely exceeded 50,000 years. Mos yeah has be a dragon, but if we fight this spirit, I'm afraid we'll still lose. It's better to step down first. No, we want surrender. Red Fist at org. Dragon Soul Sword, calm down. And follow my thoughts. Since our opponent is a sword spirit, it's probably trying to devour Mos yeah too. I can't let that happen. Mos yeah's power can't compete with the Jade Blood Sword Spirit. I have to help it unleash its full potential. Mind fusion. Mos yeah, this Jade Blood Sword Spirit's cultivation is high, but its skills aren't as perfect. If you want to defeat it, you have to bind different techniques and turn everything into strength. Revere Edlate. Go. Honey fire sword. Coiling dragon. You're a talented swordsman. You understand human language? It's actually talking to me silently. It's directly communicating with me through mind. Swords can't naturally speak human language, but I can see your talent clearly. Do you know where the jade blood essence used to forge this sword came from? Are you the former god of Tianlang, Shangchang? Since you already know who I am, you should also understand that my will remains in the primordial blood, and my wisdom is greater than your dragon soul swords. If you want to, I can be your sword spirit, as long as you let me devour it. In your dreams. May I ask, how did you die? I lost my life for the Heaven's Gate, and someday, you'll face that fate too. When that time is, I'll use my experience to guide you to higher levels, while your old sword stays useless. Do you know where my sword spirit came from? Low-level sword spirits have always existed. Some of them gain consciousness by accident, then go on to be dragons. Their cultivation is limited. But I'm different, because I was forged from the blood of a divine god. I will be the master of all swords. What a shame, I can't accept your offer. Eve never considered my dragon soul sword as a mere weapon, and I won't trade it for anything. Those thousands of wandering sword spirits, they used to have their owners. But they were abandoned, and left to die slowly on their own. They all had consciousness, thoughts, and lives. Mo Xia was one of them, too. It was sharpened by my own blood. It fought its way out of the slump that countless other sword spirits were thrown into, and became a dragon. How could I ever leave it for an ordinary sword spirit? I don't care if my body be's rotten, or if my soul is burned to ashes, I, Zhu Minglang, will not abandon my sword. All you've ever done is staying inside this hall, with the most perfect conditions, yet you couldn't be a dragon. You're just an impotent, shameless liar. You failed to reach the sky. Learn to accept that truth. Soul unification. Sword rush. Org. YWH. This is incredible. Mo Xia's got the old sword spirit's approval, and the jade blood sword spirit too. We'll thrive even more in the future. Mo Xia will be the master of all sword spirits, and the only one of this world. I want to perform a sword dance so bad, but I'm not a swordsman anymore. I'm a dragon master now. I can't fight as intrepidly as divine mortals. There are times when I can only stay back and watch my dragons fight, and get told that I'm trash without them. But I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. In fact, I'm proud of my dragons. As long as they're around, I won't have to fight alone. Even if I'm useless, and couldn't do anything but jumping off a cliff, I'll be doing it gladly with them. Then we'll fly back up together. That is my creed. A. The jade blood sword spirit is gone. See, it seems I have no reasons to worry about you anymore. As if you were ever worried about me. But I should still thank you for today, Father. Don't be so polite. I'm just an ordinary man doing whatever he could to help his son. Father, I still have some stuff to take care of in the Imperial City. Farewell. Alright, be careful. Brother Zhu, how did it go? Well, I let Mo Xia devour the jade blood sword. God Tianlang will probably leave the Zhu clan alone for now. But, just in case something goes awry, we should still go to the Imperial City and take my great-aunt, Queen Zhu, out of the palace. The royal family's opinion has changed, I don't want her to be in danger. Even if we go, I'm afraid, we can't save her. Did something happen in Imperial City? What's going on? I've seen many things. It's placated. And all clues eventually lead to a bad ending. But even if that's the case, we still need to find a way to deal with God Tian Lang. Maybe this trip will change our fate? You're right. Young master, please go get some rest first. I'll look for a dark vortex leading to the Imperial Palace. Well, wait until midnight and find the queen. Okay. ZZ. Ko Kala Nua. Goss, why did I sleep for so long? I must go to the palace. Sorry, I'm a bit late. It's okay. Let's go, young master. Here we are. I didn't expect there to be a dark vortex in the backyard of the palace. Doesn't that make the palace much more vulnerable to nightcrawlers? It's too dangerous. C. Brother Jew, look. It's horrible. They don't have any guards who can fight nightcrawlers. Hollow merge. Red fist at. Org. The Queen's bodyguards are mostly Regwar martial artists. They can't use any magical attacks, so there's no way they can fight these dark creatures. Moreover, nightcrawlers aren't the only ones whose traces are left here. Some of them are from dragons. They're more likely to have killed the guards, and the nightcrawlers are just feeding on their corpses. God Tian Lang's servants don't look like they're dragon masters, so who did this? It's probably the royal family's people. Someone must sided with God Tian Lang. Let's go find Queen Zhu. I'm afraid she's in danger. The Queen's Pavilion. Why? Why did you lie to me? That's Emperor Zhao Yuan. Is he talking to my great-aunt? Ge. How could you lie all these years? Do you think I'd leave you just because you're not the fated one? Fated one. My father's never told me anything about great-aunt, so I don't know anything about her past. What does Zhao Yuan mean by fate? Brother Zhu, something's wrong. The emperor is talking non-stop, but the Queen Zhu seems too quiet. Even if she's asleep, she must have been awakened by his voice. Ge. This is bad. Red fist at. Org. My aunt. Emperor Zhao killed her? Is he crazy? Brother Zhu, Emperor has most likely be Hua Chou's lackey. I heard from Honggung that after Zhao Yuan met Hua Chou in the ritual, he's completely changed. I think he's being possessed. Really? Yes. But it's just hearsay, so I didn't tell you earlier. But if I had said something, maybe this tragedy wouldn't have happened. It's no use regretting it now. We can't bring a dead person back to life. Let's leave the palace first, we can think of our next steps later. Young master, someone's ing. Your Majesty, Eve to report. King Ans people are surrounding the Zhu clan's residence, waiting to strike at dawn. We can take this opportunity to dispatch troops and get rid of the Zhu clan altogether. Coup merge. Yeah, do it. What? Hurry, we need to return to Zhu's residence. I was too worried about God Tian Lang to keep an eye on the royal family. I can't afford to be late now. We're screwed. Father, great-aunt is dead, and King Ans people are going to ambush our home. Stop yelling at me, will you? I couldn't sleep a wink last night, can't you see I'm tired? Eve got the news. Those King Ans people are dead, so stop fretting. You already killed them? Yeah, your mother left, you're outside all the time, and the only one that stays in this place. It's naturally my duty to keep everything in check. So that's why the inner court looked so empty when I came. Our people were preparing for the fight. It doesn't matter anyway. King Ans people are just the royal family's pawns. They've been trying to provoke us for years to find out our Zhu clan's true power. So, what's our Zhu clan's true power? We destroyed King An's residence in one night. Even the Four Mountain sects wouldn't be able to do that. Before Tianshu Xinjiang, I could do whatever I wanted, even being the emperor. That's no way. Don't believe me? I'm not lying, our Zhu clan is really capable of that. Cultivators fight for rare spirit treasures all the time, but none of them wanted forging materials. In fact, they were willing to trade those with us. Bind that with our divine power releasing techniques, there would be no powerhouses without us. Everyone seems to underestimate the importance of blacksmithing. With the amount of weaponry we have, it's possible to put any faction we want on a pedestal. It's true. Even you, the young master of the Zhu clan, don't value blacksmiths either. We profit from everyone quietly, and had no true enemies. Why wouldn't we thrive? I don't look down on blacksmiths, and just simply not interested. I work my ass off to be the best blacksmith in the world, and still failed to convince my son. What a shame. I tried to warn your great aunt not to be around Zhao Yuan, but she just wouldn't listen. I think she knew what she signed up for. Now that things are changing, and the royal family is siding with the gods, they probably know our strength after what happened to King An's people. You have to be extremely careful now. The royal family isn't hard to deal with, but the organization behind them is. I know. Master, young master, something strange happened in Jishui City. Looks like Zhao Yuan's people have started. Well, go take a look, prepare yourself. Yes. Young master, Mi Rong went to Ancestral Dragon City earlier. She's brought Honggang and Mingji with us. Brother Zhu, I can't help you on the battlefield, so we'll stay in the inner court. But I found some others to help you. Olam Anhu Mer. Don't say that. You've been a huge help for us. Let's go to Jishui City. We'll fight the royal family and God Tian Lang. A clue Mer. All right. King An's residence was destroyed, but God Tian Lang didn't show up. That must have been a decoy, and the one that's actually colluding with Tian Lang is the royal family. I'm afraid that God Tian Lang's been telling the royal family to collect jade lamps for him. His divinity might recovered. If we faced God Tian Lang right now, wouldn't it be too dangerous? Yeah, you're right. But maybe we can, if we try to. Try what? You just need to stay calm and fight, no matter what happens. Kmanum. What does she mean by that? Never mind, we'll just do my best. That's the Divine Elite Knights with the Oracle flag. And the royal family's dragon robe ambassadors. Zhao Yuan's people have arrived. Why are there so many of them? We can't possibly defeat them. Let's run. Dad, the Zhu clan just fought Prince Ong's people. Our defenses against the Imperial Guards and Dragon Robe envoys must be weak now. Should I call for reinforcements? You know nothing about this. A robust defense isn't about building a barrier as impenetrable as iron. Fizz. Swoosh. Swoosh. It's about spreading all your forces throughout the streets and alleys. Bang. At my man. Get ready for the battle. Swish. Swish. Got it. It's the people from the Sword sect in Yao Mountains. Why are they helping us? Alas, you don't understand. Bang. All Sword sects in the east of Jiting continent are our vassals. Bang. Every year, the Zhu clan invests a large amount of financial resources in the Black Dragon Palace and the Ancient Dragon Palace, and I personally support the flourishing Sword sect. The self-proclaimed strongest Purple Forest sect can only barely defeat these three small factions if we provide them with dragon armor. If there were no divine organizations, we could have overthrown the dynasty in one night. However, times have changed, and our enemies are no longer limited to minor royal families. Wow, turns out the emperor, sect leaders, heads of dragon palaces, princes, princesses, and heirs of powerful clans are just figureheads. I am actually the chosen one. My dad is practically the Grand Emperor. It's a pity that this time the royal family has Sparrow Wolf God behind them. It's really tricky. Sparrow Wolf God is considered relatively weak among others in Dubhy's domain. Even if he supports the entire royal family from behind the scenes, he can't transform them overnight with his current state. We still have a chance. My daughter-in-law is right. We'll find our foothold no matter if it's in Dubhy's domain or anywhere else. Sluk away. Applaud. B. He must have mistaken me for someone else. Mr. Zhu. Look at the sky. Don't you feel something's off? Run. There's no difference. Guardian of the Nation, Silver Blue Abyss Dragon. Roar. He actually invited all the dragons from the Cloud Dragon Kingdom to help. Not only that, even the royal family's guardian dragon, the Silver Blue Abyss Dragon, is here. It seems Zhao Yuan is determined to fight us to the end. Of course, I will completely destroy the Zhu clan. Don't think I will submit to you just because you destroyed my painstakingly cultivated Zhou clan and Prince Ong's force. The capital is mine. Jiting continent is also mine. Kill them all. I want no member of the Zhu clan to exist on the Jiting continent. Ilgo meet, that guardian dragon of the nation. Eve met Zhao Yuan before. Let me handle him. Zhao Yuan is not easy to deal with. Be extra careful. Push. Got it. I'm ready action 2. Watch carefully. Swoosh. Bang. D. Roar. Whoosh. Whoosh. Clang. Crack. A crunch. Spurt. Thud. Oh my, the dragon gear made by the Zhu clan is so powerful. Dragon tamers work hard to train dragons and find refined materials for them to enhance their claws, scales, wings, and teeth. But the equipment made by the Zhu clan can not only quickly boost an ordinary dragon's strength but can even help it take on 10 at once. So? Still not interested in forging? I may never reach your level in this lifetime, but I can stand on your shoulders and do what others can't. Sigh, hopeless kid. But it doesn't matter. Our showdown with the royal army will soon be decided. Roan. Chase. 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 Run. 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 Whine. Don't let them escape. Kill them. Damn it. Is it just me and the brass Imperial Guards left? Everything is under control. Now, let's see if they can take down the Guardian Dragon and Zhao Yuan. Though I am the Jianshou of the Sword Sect, I have never seen the head of a dragon from the heavens. Roar. I wonder if my sword can leave a wound on you. Swish. 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 Ish. Back. Crackle. 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 Sword on net. Dragon breath. Break. Sims. Get down. Swish. Swish. It's the Black Dragon. Capture it. This sword technique is truly ingenious, using the small to defeat the large. Sheath. Sword. Crack. It's a pity. I'm still better at simple and brutal methods. Swish. Bang. Swish. Boom. SK. Oh my, this is the Cloud Dragon, one of Zhao Yuan's 5 dragons. Its strength is almost on par with the Black Dragon. This guy can catch a dragon with his bare hands. Is he even human? Who exactly are you? 8,000. A mighty warrior like you serving as a retainer for a bunch of forge masters, don't you find it ridiculous? I am from Shinkai continent. Huacho destroyed my clan, so I must join forces with the Zhu clan to resist. But you wag your tail and beg your enemies, even offering your subjects as pawns to the divine organization. You are unworthy of being the emperor of Jiting continent. As long as I can be a god, nothing else matters. Roart! Since you are so foolish and defy the gods, you will be completely destroyed along with your people. Attack! Bang! Bang! Pang! Bang! Swish! The one who should be destroyed is you. Whoosh! You want to be a god? You're not even worthy of being a human. Swish! Boom! The Shankai Emperor's power is astonishing. Thanks to you bringing this person, defeating the royal family is assured. Yeah, let's see if the Sparrow Wolf God will appear after this battle. Hump! Oh no! Miss Xinghua? What's wrong? Did you see something? Our time is running out. Swish! Point! Sir, look! Crack! Crack! The sea of clouds has collapsed. Falling down. Boom! The chilly frost from the Cloud Dragon Kingdom drains life force. Even cultivators can't resist it. Zhao Yuan wouldn't use such a self-destructive tactic unless it was the Sparrow Wolf God's idea. And he will be here soon. Swiss! Swish! Swish! Oh no, it's the chilly frost. Whoosh! Retreat quickly. Use dragon breath to cover for us. Roar! Fall back, fall back. You brought on your own doom. So clean up this mess on your own. Cough. Cough. How could this happen? Crack. Crack. The lowborn are just livestock raised by those from the upper realm. Sparrow Wolf God. If their flesh and blood can be refined into a divine pearl, there should be no hesitation. You clap. We have always been loyal and never doubted your decisions. Please, save us. Keeping these royal soldiers is useless anyway. Why not use your sacrifice to benefit the Sparrow Wolf God? Absorbi. Restore. The Sparrow Wolf God already mastered the art of absorbing the essence of heaven and earth. Bind with the chilly frost, he is invincible. If all the troops in this imperial city turn into life dust, his arm might be restored. Crack. Dad, are you okay? Dad, while he hasn't absorbed enough life dust and his divine power hasn't fully recovered, we can unite all the experts. Ill deal with the Sparrow Wolf God. You guys go. You don't know how much he has recovered. Acting rashly is a dead end. We need to leave ourselves an out? Could it be me? Is this why Dad never let me eat to the capital and the Zhu clan? Pat. When facing the unknown world, everyone is crossing the river by feeling for stones. I hope you can lead more people across, rather than recklessly drowning with me here. We can fight side by side. No, even if you stay, you must quietly watch from here. Until the Sparrow Wolf God plays his final card, you cannot intervene. We can't afford to make a single mistake. Alright, I'll watch. You swear, no matter how many of us die, even if I fall in battle here, unless the Sparrow Wolf God is cornered, you won't show yourself or take action. Otherwise, you'll have someone forcefully take you away. I swear. If the Sparrow Wolf God's strength exceeds our expectations, we will leave without hesitation and find another way for Jiting continent to survive. Alright, go ahead. Ji-Ting continent cannot face a future without hope. Clench. Soldiers of the Zhu clan, fight with me to slay the Sparrow Wolf God. Kill. Swoosh. Step. Swish. 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 Sims. Sims. I may not be a cultivator, but with the right means, I might still fight you. Oh? Really? Just with these few semi-divine artifacts? These are my father's lifelong efforts, 5 artifacts beyond the holy level, each with a spirit. Looks like this time it's for real. So, all the things I was looking for in Ji-Ting continent were pocketed by you, the Forge Master. You brought out all your artifact spirits to deal with me but hid the Jade Blood Sword. Seems like you know something? Don't worry, you'll never get it in your lifetime. You're afraid, aren't you? Afraid of losing to me and that I'll get the Jade Blood Sword, making you a sinner of Ji-Ting continent forever? The one who's afraid is you. As the Sparrow Wolf God worshipped by millions, you don't dare to Pete in Dubhi. Unleash. In Ji-Ting continent, you play dirty tricks. The more powerful you are here, the more pathetic and lowly you are in Dubhi. Swish. If you had obediently handed over the Jade Blood Sword, I could have shown mercy. But you didn't cherish the opportunity. You're just a bunch of lower realm scum, ignorant and savage. Watch as I slaughter you all today. Cover for me. Yes. Red Lotus. Sword formation. Whoosh. Whoosh. Swish. 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 Sooms. Then try this. Boom. Swish. Swish. This ends here. Swish. Swish. Protect Mr. Zhu. Understood. Whoosh. Sooms. Swish. Oh no, his arm has recovered. Grab. Bang. Bang. Watch closely. These elites you've been training for years are no different from ants in my eyes. Whoosh. Nsoo. Whoosh. Whoosh. Go. Sooms. Boom. Sooms. How could this be, Sparrow Wolf God? Is he truly unbeatable? Young master, remember what I said? No matter what happens, stay calm. I got it. Let's go. I must uncover the truth behind the Sparrow Wolf God's power and eat back for revenge. Swoosh. Mo yi, out. Ha ha ha, what a small world. You took my arm years ago, and Eve searched all over Ji-Ting continent for you. Who would have thought the Jade Blood Sword is in your hands? Then so be it. This time I'll chop off your head. I'll skin you and use it as a rug for my throne, and your bones to make a furnace for my temple. Whoosh. Freeze. Xinghua, what are you doing? The Sparrow Wolf God is clearly attacking, but Xinghua seems to have done something that makes it impossible for me to look away from her eyes. What's going on? Prophet. You can't escape. You can't escape from my fate track, I will kill you. Stop. Xinghua. Red Lotus Sword formation. Young master, you're awake. Xinghua? Where am I? Don't worry, young master. Everything you saw was just a dream, something that will happen in a day. For now, we haven't set off for the Imperial Palace yet. What? So everything was a dream? It felt so real, even the Sparrow Wolf God's roar is still vivid. I shared my foresight with you, so you experienced the future with me. Do you remember what I said? Whatever happens, stay calm. So everything I saw hasn't happened yet, right? the Shu clan and my father are safe. Yes. The first time entering the realm of foresight can be painful and hard to accept. But knowing it's a dream beforehand would affect its accuracy. I didn't tell you in advance and made the decision on my own. Hope you wouldn't mind. Of course I don't mind. I'm grateful. This means we have another chance. But even if we know everything, we still need to plan carefully. I need to think about what to do next. I'm concerned about something. If the Sparrowwolf god has already regained some power through the lampshade, he could easily destroy Ancestral Dragon City without needing quicksand. Unless he just got the lampshade from the royal family? It's very possible. To stop Zhao Yuan from giving the lampshade to the Sparrowwolf god, we can only seek Aunt Yuji. It's not midnight yet, so she's still alive. But I don't know how saving her will change the course of fate. If you're hesitant, I can share my foresight again and simulate what will happen after saving Consort Zhu. If the result is bad, we can try again. But this time, the foresight will only last until noon tomorrow. Doing it again? Won't that harm your body? It's fine. The soul ignition sacrifice can unleash the deepest potential of my soul, but there will be some backlash afterward. Don't worry, it won't be like last time with Yunzi. How can I not worry? None of you should get hurt. Well, take a gamble then. Let's head to the Imperial Palace first. Okay. Imperial Palace backyard. We need to act according to how things happened in the dream as much as possible to minimize disrupting fate's path, otherwise, tomorrow's vision will change and our foresight would be meaningless. Got it. If Zhao Yuan attacks Consort Zhu, well, try not to stop him and save her after he leaves. Why did you deceive me? You were never destined by fate. For so many years, I've treated you as an immortal consort, but you've been lying to me all along. You're nothing. Sneaking around. Here he is. It's Zhao Yuan's voice. So because I'm not destined by fate, I'm worthless in your eyes? You know what I want. Give me the lampshade. I refuse. The Sparrowwolf god will bring endless calamity to the Jiting continent. Please be rational. We should join forces with Zhu Tianguan to resist external enemies, not engage in internal strife. Sure enough, you only care about Zhu Tianguan and the Zhu clan, completely ignoring my thoughts. Now anyone who stands in my way must die, including you. I'll do it myself. Tear. Even so, you can't keep the lampshade. I'll find it soon enough. If you want to die, go ahead. Kill all her maids and guards, and don't let anyone stop her bleeding. Yes. I didn't expect Aunt Yuji to have slit her wrists before I arrived. Now we can't fight Zhao Yuan's people. I hope there's still time to save Consort Zhu. Ah. For now, with me. Yes, Your Majesty. The opportunity has Aunt Yuji, we're here to save you. I'll help stop the bleeding. Don't bother. I won't survive. Knowing Zhao Yuan would turn out like this and still staying by his side, I've already broken my oath. Being able to live until now is already a mercy. What are you talking about, Aunt Yuji? You can't. What's going on? Normally, the rabid dragon's healing ability is very strong. Even if dragon saliva is applied to more severe wounds, it can heal quickly. But this time not only did it fail to stop the bleeding, the wound is getting bigger? This wound wasn't self-inflicted and there's no way to cure it. Then who caused it? She did mention breaking some kind of oath earlier. Whose oath did she break? My time is running out. The lampshade I hid is the kingdom's seal. It's in the incense burner behind you. You must stop Zhao Yuan from getting it, but there's no way to take it out of the Imperial Palace. Okay, I'll go look for it right away. So the Jiting Imperial Kingdom's seal is actually the ancient divine lampshade. If we get it, the Sparrowwolf god's power will be greatly reduced. Found it. Aunt Yuji, you just said we can't take it out of the Imperial Palace. Why? Aunt Yuji? Aunt Yuji. Share. She is already gone. To be continued, Xinghua? Where am I? Put down. We still couldn't stop Aunt Yuzi's death. The lampshade has an unbreakable mark inside. If we take it out of a certain area, it will emit a resonant sound and attract guards. Maybe that's why we can't take it away. I see. The restricted area of this mark should also be Zhao Yuan's activity range. If we go to the Cloud Dragon Kingdom, does that count as leaving the Imperial Palace? The defenses there are weaker. We can give it a try. Maybe we'll find a way to break the mark. Plus, we need to uncover the secrets of the Cloud Dragon Kingdom. We can't let Aunt Yuzi's sacrifice be in vain. Let's head to the Cloud Dragon Kingdom now. Alright. Cloud Dragon Kingdom. Just as I thought, only royalty usually go from the Cloud Dragon Kingdom. There are almost no guards here. We can take this chance to find the Sky Dust Dragon. It's the key to the Cloud Dragon Kingdom's secrets. The Sky Dust Dragon was originally worshipped by the royal family, but Zhao Yuan handed it over to the Sparrow Wolf God without hesitation. There must be a reason for this. Minglang, up ahead is the black dragon that protects the kingdom. Who are those people with it? It's Prince Zhao Chang. They must be planning tomorrow's attack on the Zhu clan. Let's listen to what they're saying. Your Highness, you're still just like before, forteing all the dragons in the kingdom even at this late hour. You must know every black dragon here by now? Of course, I have no children in my life. They are like my kids. Today, I want to spend more time with them. Your Highness, from your tone, it seems you are worried about something. But it's just dealing with the Zhu clan, even though they've grown stronger over the years. Paired to the royal family's strength, they're still far behind. We can't underestimate them. I'm not worried about that. There are just some things I can't figure out. Well, forget it. Tell the Emperor that I'm ready here and plan to return after checking on the Sky Dust Dragon. He'll send a few men to follow you, just in case you encounter some fierce demon saints. No need. I have my own ways of handling it. You go back first. Sooms. Bai Qi, follow him. Roar. This prince seems to be specifically taking care of this Cloud Dragon Kingdom. That's right. He must know the secret of the Sky Dust Dragon. If we can capture him, in tomorrow's battle, Sparrow Wolf God won't be able to use the power of the Cloud Dragon Kingdom. Cloud Abyss, where the Sky Dust Dragon lives. Wow, this aura must be from an auspicious dragon. What is an auspicious dragon? When it is to dragons, you should ask me. In this world, there are evil beasts and naturally there are auspicious dragons. They are gentle and kind, blessing all living beings. Even the chilly frost is a means for them to protect the Black Dragon clan's order. If it's an auspicious dragon, why would it be used by the Sparrow Wolf God to freeze and slaughter the entire capital? Would it? It will happen tomorrow. Don't ask me how I know, even if I tell you, you might not understand. If you don't tell me, how will I know? What makes you think I won't understand if you explain? Other people have wise old mentors teaching them skills and secrets without fail. Why am I stuck with a fish that only argues? Mr. Koi, we've told you before, but it seems you've forgotten again. It's okay. I just want to ask, is it possible for an auspicious dragon to be controlled by someone? It's not impossible because their way of cultivation is quite unique, called cultivating virtue. They need to cultivate by helping all beings and protecting a region. They can't improve their cultivation like some dragon beasts by devouring other dragons' soul cores. They can't even eat fruits and herbs with spirits. These dragons are usually smart and cautious, but if they find themselves in special circumstances where they can't distinguish between good and evil deeds, they might be exploited. And once they might evil, it will lead to their complete destruction, never to return. It seems this situation isn't beneficial for the Sky Dust Dragon either. We need to find a way to bring it back. Minglang, it looks like the Dragon Kingdom's director is talking to it. Let's find a closer spot to listen in. Okay. You've suffered a lot over the years, but soon you'll be free. The bone frost poison that's plagued you for thousands of years will be completely eradicated. Just follow what the deity said tomorrow. So it's an auspicious dragon with dementia and blurred consciousness. No wonder it was exploited. With your memory, how dare you call someone else demented? I'm afraid we can't directly bring back the Sky Dust Dragon. We'll have to try persuading Zhao Chang instead. Unlike Zhao Yuan, Zhao Chang is more rational and deeply cares for the Black Dragon of the Cloud Dragon Kingdom. You wait here. I'll go negotiate with Prince Zhao Chang. If there's a way to let him know the Sparrow Wolf God's true intentions, he surely won't want to sacrifice his subordinates and the Black Dragons. Okay, young master. Minglang, be careful. To be continued, the lampjade has an unbreakable mark inside. If we take it out of a certain area, it will emit a resonant sound and attract guards. Maybe that's why we can't take it away. Who are you? What I'm about to tell you may sound absurd, but if your highness truly cares for the azure dragons of this Cloud Dragon Kingdom, especially that old white dragon, please be patient and listen to me. I'm from the Zhu clan, but I'm not your enemy. Ah, the Zhu clan. What makes you think it's safe enough for your people to do this? You're lucky I didn't kill you. Do you know what the heavenly cloud dragon cultivates? It's none of your business. The heavenly cloud dragon is an auspicious dragon. It cultivates kindness and gives blessing to all living things, protects this land, and has been doing so for the past thousands of years. It's not an easy job at all. Now you're telling it to submit to some divine god? You're making it a sinner. Its body and mind will both be corrupted. Maybe he has a point. That year, when the heavenly cloud dragon tried to protect this continent, it was stabbed by the frost tyrant dragon's tail. The poison damaged its body and clouded its mind. But, God. Tianshu Shenjiang's god Tianlang is notoriously brutal. He devours things, exploits and coerces people to benefit himself. Everyone here knows it. Convincing the heavenly cloud dragon to submit to him will only damage what little true kindness this world has left. How do you know all this? What allows a Zhu clan member like you to criticize divine gods? Prince Xiao Chang, I believe you're a wise man. Do you really think he won't harm you at any point in the future, even after knowing his identity and the crimes he's committed? The emperor might successfully force his subordinates to help him, but it's truly disappointing to see the prince being this soft-spined. TSK, unless I see everything you said true, I won't believe in any of your nonsense. See you on the battlefield. Fine, I'm just glad you listened. Tomorrow, an apocalypse will happen right before your eyes. I hope you'll help me then. He must have been somewhat shaken by my words. He just hasn't found a reason to help us yet. We can only wait. Baichi, let's go now. Hoot. Are you telling me that the heavenly cloud dragon mixed the frost poison with its chi to create that strange heavenly frost? Hoot. If that's true, maybe we can find some suitable treasures to cure the heavenly cloud dragon. ITLL reduce the effect of the heavenly frost. In theory, yes, but we don't have time. We must find a way to stop God Tianlang from taking control of the heavenly cloud dragon. What way? I can't think of any ways. We can only think of how to deal with his quicksand for now. Weird. When we came to Cloud Dragon Kingdom, we must have gone out of the Imperial Palace's territory, yet the Jade Lantern remains silent? The mark on it seems to have faded too. It's probably because of the heavenly frost. The imprint was carved from the outside, so as long as the jade lantern is surrounded by the heavenly frost, the mark's effect will be weakened. Baichi, breathe into this jade seal. Hoot! We did it! The mark is gone. Young master, we can leave the royal family's territory now. Brother Zhu, what do we do now? Should we use another dark vortex to go back to Ancestral Dragon City? We can call for more reinforcement. We can't deal with God Tian Lang's plans by simply having more people. There's someone else we should talk to first. Who? Shang Zhuang. He knows more about the devouring technique than anyone else. Last time, we told him that God Tian Lang might been the one that killed his people. He didn't seem to fully believe us then, but he should have thought it through by now. I agree with your reasoning, young master. Look, that's the Imperial Palace's dark vortex. Alright, let's go. Ancestral Dragon City's dungeon. Why are you here? What do you want this time? I already told you who your real enemy is. You must be up with a plan to get revenge, haven't you? If you don't want to be the bad guy in this story, you'd better tell us everything about the devouring technique. Okay, listen up. I remember when I first started researching the devouring technique, I came across a tarnished immortal. His whole body was full of poisonous ulcers, and the blood in his veins was completely dried. It looked like blood-stained sand. The same thing happened to God Tian Lang. No wonder why he's in such a hurry to devour everything. The quicksand is proof of how serious his injury is. This devouring technique has a terrible backlash. Every time he used it, part of his blood would dry up and be solid red sand. The only solution is to consume the blood of someone else related to him by blood. That tarnished immortal didn't want to kill his own daughter, and couldn't live for long, so I agreed to take care of her in exchange for the rest of his flowing blood. He said that this blood contains cursed poison. If someone is performing the devouring technique, you can spray it into the air around them, their bloodline decline even faster. I'll give it to you. Thank you for your help. It means a lot to our fight against God Tian Lang. I hope this thing doesn't work. I just want to prove that he's innocent. It seems deep down, he's still hoping that the culprit turns out to be someone else. But it doesn't matter now. We've got the Jade Lantern and the poisonous blood, as well as discovering the Cloud Dragon Kingdom's secret. It's time to go back. Go fetch Hong Ji and Ming Ji. Yes. Jishui City. The enemy has arrived. We should get ready now. Ha! How are you so calm? Aren't you worried that we don't have enough people? I figured you'd let the Great Sword Sex people and the Zhu clan's powerhouses disguise as civilians of Jishui City and wait for an ambush. You guessed it. Aren't you skeptical of the Zhu clan's strength? What makes you think we can recruit those people? I just know that the Zhu clan's power is greater than the royal family's. Besides, I won't be surprised if you use the 5 elite god-level pieces of armory. How does he know that too? Cough, you're embarrassing me. I'll tell you something you don't know yet. You will definitely be surprised. Do you know what my favorite artifact is? The 5 elite pieces? No, it's your Dragon Soul Sword. I made that blade. What? When I was in the Forgotten Sword Forest, I used the sunlight as my fire, abandoned blades as my metal, and made a sword spirit. It should have been like my other pieces, bearing the mark of my spirit, and be my own sword, but the sword spirit was stained with your blood, creating a soul bond that was only payable with you. I wanted to take it as my own child, as a friend of mine, but it kept waiting for you in the Forgotten Sword Forest. I was adamant that you were still alive. I didn't expect it to turn into a dragon. It's as if it'd known you would be a dragon master. I didn't know that. I always thought that Mosia was born from nature, but it turns out to be my father's effort to fort himself. No wonder why he's so emotional about it. It's his masterpiece. If it wasn't for the prophetic dream, I wouldn't have heard him talk about Mosia like this. I hope he can get through this ordeal. Father, there's something I must warn you. When the battle starts, you must try to finish it as quickly as possible. And don't let the armored dragons fight. I fear that God Tian Lang will use the heavenly frost of Cloud Dragon Kingdom to counter us. Okay. He must found something. Kill them. Let's go. Baichi, pay close attention to the Zhu clan's people and the swordsmen. As soon as the heavenly frost falls, use your breath to protect them. Hoot. Young master, God Tian Lang is here. I see. God Tian Lang seems a lot weaker. It's probably because we took the Jade Seal. But I just noticed that he has an extra ring on his hand? You've brought so many offerings. It's beyond my expectations. Thank you. Roar. Heavenly frost. Hoot. Retreat. We're lucky Zhu Minglang gave us a warning. Things could have been so much worse. This. Prince Zhao Chang, congratulations for officially being in a place of the evil god that's ruined the heavenly cloud dragon's 100,000 years of cultivation. Your reputation's been forever ruined. You've pushed the imperial city into hell. You can watch everything yourself now. It doesn't matter anymore. Eve wronged our guardian dragon god, Eve wronged my ancestors. If you trust me, tell me how you gave God Tian Lang control over the heavenly cloud dragon. It's the Dragonic Ring. I use it to make the heavenly cloud dragon listen to. I gave it to God Tian Lang last night. I understand now. In the dream, I didn't see that ring. I'm afraid God Tian Lang's put it away after using it. If that's the case, then we can only fight for it. I'm back. Father, how was it? We're lucky you warned us in advance. The Shu clan didn't suffer much from casualties. But we can't win without capturing the leader. It seems I have to risk it this time to fight God Tian Lang. Don't go. Those armor pieces won't be enough to deal with him. Let me fight him. God Tian Lang, keep your eyes on my blade. Jade Bloodsword, Jade Bloodsword. It's you, it's really you. He's the one that cut off my arm back on the spiritual mountain island. We've met again. Between us, it's written in the fates that we must have a fight. Let's see who wins this time. Dead fist at. Divine. Sword awakens. That blade belongs to. It's mine. You can have it after Eve used it to pierce through your head. Reversed blade vermilion. Ha! Tian Sha, Eon out. Domain. Arc. Roar. Roar. GRGH. GRGH roar. Do you think that's enough to defeat me? Tian Lang Star. That's his spirit power. Die. Hoot. Tianxia, find somewhere to hide. Let me and Baichi launch another attack first. Roar. M. Sky Sword, Fire and Wind Fusion. MW. It seems the Genesis Bloods reached its limit. How pathetic. You've worn yourself out only to barely give me a scratch. But the blood from this wound is already enough to kill you. Tianxia. Despicable dragon, they'll tear you to shreds. Roar. Tianxia's buying us time. Now is the best chance to strike. Rushing. Thunder. Sword. Flurry. Lightning. Cough. You guys came just in time. Not good, he's recovering his strength. His other arm is also regenerating. This arm can possess an even more powerful ability. It can summon the sandstorm. I have to find a way to stop him quickly. The only thing I can rely on now is this pendant. As expected, you only have this little ability. Back then, when you and I fought each other, you only barely won. Now you can't defeat me, so you take out those unrelated people to absorb them. Shut up. Do you think I'm still in the same state as before? I can stomp hundreds or thousands of worms like you to death with a single step. If I hadn't passed through the mist of nothingness and was in a weakened state, you wouldn't have survived until today. Just stay there and keep provoking me like that, it'll drain all your blood right now. Ah. Little brat, don't think that you can fight against a god. Swoosh. Thoughts vary in their depth. If I am only human, then you are just a disgusting fly. My mature, healthy, and upright values are something you trash should learn for a lifetime. But in this life, you won't have the chance. Maybe in the next one. How dare you attempt to kill a star god? You call yourself a star god? Your soul is nothing but a filthy maggot. If the bright moon and the radiant sun also despise life and mock humanity like you, I will destroy them too. The fire sword spirit. Blood sword. For every one of your kind, you'll kill as many as there are. Sky trace sword. Boom. Swish. Damn it. All of you, die. Swish. 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 Ah. Sims. Even though the Sparrowwolf god is completely dead, he still used his last bit of power to create a disaster of Mad God? Sky Dust Dragon, protect the citizens of the Imperial capital. Roar. Chilly Frost. Crack. Roar. Roar. Rumble. Wow. Miracle, it's a miracle. Swish. 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 Roar. Dissipate E. Is this, the Ice Dragon Pearl? Has the Sky Dust Dragon ascended to immortality? Roar. The Sky Dust Dragon's 100,000-year dragon essence was given to Bai Qi? Maturation stage of White Dragon of the Moon and the Houri. Bai Qi has advanced. When it devolved from the white-black dragon, I began my journey. Now that Eve defeated the Sparrow Wolf God, Bai Qi has returned to its original form. Although I don't know if the Sky Dust Dragon has disappeared or ascended. Now Bai Qi has reached the maturation stage. If another powerful enemy like the Sparrow Wolf God appears, they'll have the strength to fight back and won't be in such danger again. We did it. Yes, it's all over. Perhaps all of this was a test from the heavens. Whether it's eternal damnation or ascension to immortality, it all depends on a single thought. Mr. Zhu, look. It's the Dragon Gate boundary. The Dragon Gate boundary allows all beings who have surpassed the God level to cross. Whether they can achieve true success depends on their luck. Even a simple journey within its confines offers boundless spiritual resources. What secrets does the Dragon Gate boundary hold? I can't remember. But since the previous Sparrow Wolf God fell in there, it's definitely dangerous. Anyway, we have no choice now. The Jiting continent is already fragmented. Without power to resist those invading organizations and major clans, they'll eventually divide everything up. Things will get worse then. I understand. We need to cross the Dragon Gate boundary as soon as possible to improve our cultivation. Mr. Zhu, the sun is setting. Those night creatures might eat out again. Dad, the night creatures are getting more rampant. I suggest that the Shu clan move to Ancestral Dragon City. We have better defenses there. The capital isn't safe for long. If we do that, many countries, city-states, and cities will be abandoned. Jiting continent will revert to a more primitive state, and most people will be displaced. It's okay. Once I return from the world on the other side of the boundary with enough power to fight against people in Dubhizdu, we'll quickly break free from them. Why? For now, let's adapt to this special climate here. Alright, take care. Mr. Zhu, although Cloud Dragon Kingdom suffered greatly this time, it still has some foundation left. I want to move Cloud Dragon Kingdom to Ancestral Dragon City. What do you think? Sure thing. Cloud Dragon Kingdom has been good to our entire capital. A nation so blessed deserves our support. Thanks, Mr. Zhu. That's big of you to let the past be the past. We are all homeless now. Let's not dwell on the past or hold on to old grievances. Surviving is what matters most. Let's go back to Ancestral Dragon City. Alright. Ancestral Dragon City. Li Yunzi's residence. The migration arrangements are settled. Let's head to the Dragon Gate boundary as soon as possible. Great, I can finally travel and enjoy local delicacies again. This sacred Kathaya condensation is aged for 100,000 years. 100,000 years? My goodness, the wave of time truly transformed the sacred Kathaya forest, actually helping it produce such rare Kathaya condensation. Is this a parting gift? She's just giving away something so precious? In that case, you may leave now. Just joking with you. How could I leave without you? As a dragon tamer, I'll definitely protect you. Let's stand united and seize the resources of those claiming to eat from the upper realm. That's more like it. Xinghua used the soul ignition sacrifice. She'll sleep longer now, and we'll need more ancient divine lampjade to wake her up. We're short on supply, right? Yes, she used a soul-consuming prophecy ability. Even though our souls are much stronger now, we still need more lampjade. When Yunzi wakes up, let's set off. Fresh broad beans, fruits, and sunflower seeds for sale. Hey there, give me a bit of all that. Halt. Dear, look. The Dragon Gate boundary seems to be moving towards us. It seems so. Z. What's going on? Swish. Sooms. Shu Minglang has got through the Dragon Gate boundary? Yes. Does that mean we can't go to Dubhi's domain? The time on the other side of the gate is different from ours. We need Oving. Hell be fine. Hope he stays safe in there. Open eyes. In the world on the other side of the Dragon Gate boundary. This is the Dragon Gate boundary? It's completely different from what I imagined. But it seems inhabited, maybe I can ask around. Sir, could you tell me where I am? Are you an immortal? Well, not quite yet. I'm working towards it. Oh, keep it up then. Back in my day, I was stuck at the semi-divine realm and couldn't break through my whole life. So he's a hidden master. This world really has hidden talents. Sir, please share your story and enlighten me. Spirited. What realm are you in? Between top-leveled and semi-divine. You're the least advanced among those chosen by gods, but it's fine. No matter what realm you guys are in when you arrive here, your initial cultivation bases will be suppressed to the same level. So amazing. Are our bodies in a wandering state? Then as a newbie, I'm really lucky. That's right. Our bodies are all in a wandering state. Our physical cultivation cannot manifest in this world. To maintain this form, we can't use ordinary spiritual resources. We can only use the spiritual grain produced here. I'll give you some. Is it okay give me? Actually, I need your help. There's a half-fallen demon god in the forest behind our village. If you help us get rid of it, I can give you more. Alright, I'll go take a look. That guy only shows up at night. East to my place for dinner first. If you don't consume spiritual grain, you'll slowly fade away and eventually turn into a wisp of smoke. Got it. Thank you in advance. Were. It got dark so fast. It's already deep into the night in the blink of an eye. Looks like the day-night cycle in this world is different from outside. Huh? Isn't this village just for producing spiritual grain? Why are there so many bloodstains? Could it be? Who's there? I am Zhu Minglang, here to meet the demon god. I am the demon god they mentioned. Did they send you to kill me? Yes. You're a newly chosen one who just crossed the Dragon Gate boundary. How do you plan to kill me? Even though I'm half-fallen, I still have the strength of a potential deity. Is this world on hard mode? Even a newbie quest is about god killing? Do you eat a villager every once in a while? Why do you ask? The village doesn't raise any livestock, only eats spiritual grain. As for those beasts, I doubt you or the villagers have the ability to hunt them. The sacrificial altar is covered in bloodstains. It's not possible you scribbled with your own blood for fun. Ha, you're quite sharp. I can forgive your intrusion and chat with you a bit more. Do you know what kind of people live in that village? They live like villagers but seem not to be. Exactly. Some fools who just entered this world really thought those guys were good people, ready to take out the trash. But what really happened was, I killed these coive ones, then used their blood to break my seal and my divine shell. I just knew it. Things aren't that simple. A newbie quest is one thing, but a newbie god quest is another. What are those villagers really? Or were they transformed from monsters? They're chosen ones like you, but they've lost their precious status and refuse to fall in this world. They're united by envy, desperate to deceive you into a deadly pit. If you fall, they'll siphon your divine favor and seize their chance to ascend to deities once more. Of course I know they have ulterior motives, but what's your purpose in telling me all this? Obviously, I'd like to cooperate with you. Some of those villagers are quite strong. I can't handle them alone. How about we team up, take them out, and split the spiritual grain 5050? This newbie quest has a twist? I have to choose between killing the demon god or the villagers? The villagers seem ordinary, but they're chosen ones too. If they band together, I might not be able to handle them. And it takes everything Eve got to kill this half-fallen demon god. Both sides are tough. I need to be careful. What are you hesitating for? The villagers were friendly at first because they couldn't beat you yet. They want us to fight so both sides get hurt and they can benefit. In that case, we shouldn't play into their hands. As a virtuous cultivator, I hate fighting, and killing it disrupts my cultivation. How about this? I'll ask the villagers how to break your seal. Once you're free, you should swear to coexist peacefully with them. How does that sound? You call yourself a virtuous cultivator? You're a sword cultivator. How can you be virtuous? You're mistaken. A sword cultivator's strength is used to protect and do good. Without it, how can I help those in need? Alright, if you can find a way to lift the seal for me, I won't trouble the villagers and I'll tell you some things about the Dragon Gate boundary. Deal. Farewell. Why has my cultivation base suddenly dropped? What's going on? Emerge. In this world, not only is all chosen ones' cultivation base suppressed, but their spiritual essence also decreases daily. Your cultivation base will keep dropping until you be an ordinary person. If your cultivation base drops to a mortal level, your original cultivation base won't be restored when you're kicked out of the gate. If you fail to be a god, you'll be demoted to a mortal. Even your dragon's rank will drop. Gee. Why didn't you mention this earlier? But on the other hand, cultivation in this world progresses very quickly. When you leave, your spiritual essence will follow your wandering body out. Whether you be immortal or soar to great heights depends on your own fortune. I see. Those villagers stayed too long without finding any spiritual essence, so they became mortals and resorted to stealing others' spiritual essence. Looks like I need to find a way to my cultivation base and also find a method to enhance my spiritual essence. So, the spiritual grain they gave me is very important. Although it can't increase my cultivation base, it can prevent it from declining in this world, right? Yes. But the demon god's core has higher spiritual essence. If you kill it and take the core, your cultivation base will improve slightly. It's best to start with that, so you'll have a better chance of success later. Alright, I understand. You'll gather some information in the village first, then go slay the demon god. Why haven't you killed that demon god yet? We gave you our last bit of spiritual grain. If you delay any longer, you won't have the strength kill it. Why didn't you tell me my cultivation base would drop? Well, I was afraid you'd lose the courage to kill the demon god if you knew. If you kill it and get the demon god core, your cultivation base will greatly improve, and we won't be disturbed by it anymore. It's beneficial for everyone. Will greatly improve, and we won't be disturbed by it anymore. It's beneficial for everyone. Eve faced it before. Its cultivation base is higher than you said. I can only outsmart it. Do you have any spiritual grain left? If you can ensure my cultivation base doesn't drop, you'll definitely kill it tonight. But we don't even have enough for ourselves. If you can't provide me with spiritual grain, I'll have to continue my journey to find spiritual essence. Farewell. Alright, but this is really our last bit. You must kill it tonight no matter what. It's occupying the most fertile land, and we can't farm at all. This is more like it. Great. I'm full, and my wandering body feels stronger. With Bai Chi also fed, I feel more confident this time. Have you figured out how to lift the seal? No, Eve decided to kill you instead. Hand over the demon god core and I'll spare your life. Those villagers tricked the chosen ones into ING here for me to kill, using their blood to nourish the land and grow spiritual grain. With my strength diminished, they've sent you to finish off. Yet, you've got the nerve to show up. Ha! And you call yourself virtuous? Shameless. So will you fight or hand over the demon god core? How arrogant. Let's see what you've got. Flap flap. Flap. M. A. Mo ye, go. In. Sims. Swish. 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 Thwack. 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 Snap. Sword. Spirit. Armor. What a deceitful sword cultivator. If you were truly virtuous, I'd be a saint. Prepare to die. Dragon Master. Bust. Omnipresent. Sword. I can't retreat. We can't delay killing this evil god anymore. Gods know what other tricks he has under his sleeve. I have to rely on the omnipresent battle sword and stay close to him to increase my sword's realm. You're not running? I fear nothing when I'm holding my sword. I can't handle your sword's realm, but that doesn't mean you're safe either. Being pierced by my bone spikes isn't foreseeable at all. In giving you one last chance. Eve lost, this empty divine wanderer's body is yours. Do your best to be a god. Otherwise, if I find your body among the pile of trash underneath this heaven's gate, you'll get my revenge. Damn it! He's getting away. The omnipresent battle sword is more powerful than the meteorite sword art, but my body will be paralyzed afterward. It's extremely hard to switch to another technique now. We can only count on this final blow. Huff, huff. I got it. Eve killed the evil god. According to our agreement, this area of the forest is now yours. You'll rest here for a while and leave as soon as my wounds feel better. What? Young man, you're injured right now. Give us the divine pearl, we'll let you stay here for 10 days to recuperate. Are you going back on your words? I am not. You've been seriously injured, and you need to heal yourself. Besides, there's no rush to use this divine pearl to strengthen your cultivation yet. I'm only making a suggestion. Didn't you say you ran out of spirit rice? Why do you want me to stay longer all of a sudden? Cut the crap. Hand over the pearl and stop being an idiot. He's right. You're not our opponent right now. We can easily get rid of you and take your divine wanderer's body. But we're not barbarians, so we're giving you a choice. Don't be rude. Now they've shown their true colors. There's no point being polite anymore. I wanted to find you at daybreak and rob your entire warehouse much sooner, but I felt too guilty. Since you've revealed yourselves, I guess I don't have to pretend anymore. By Chi, kill them. Who cares what monsters you are? I still have my dragons. Hoot. Isn't he a swordsman? Why does he have a dragon god? Dragon master, he's a dragon master. A dragon-herding swordsman, impossible. Heavenly. Glacier. Ah. Not bad. These spirit supplies should be enough for me to recover. I'll take them. Let's go find more supplies. The warehouse. What? They only have enough spirit rice left for 1 month. It's fine. As long as you don't die inside this heaven's gate, you can increase whatever you want. Give the divine pearl to Tiansha, he'll be able to unlock his demigod strength. Do you mean that if I can make it out of this place alive, I can be invincible? Yes. Although you'll still need to work on your cultivation level, inside this heaven's gate, the potentials for dragon masters are endless. There's far more resources here than in the outside world, limitless spirit supplies, no bottlenecks for the dragon's rebirth, it's a paradise for dragon masters. Then I have to clear every corner of this paradise, and collect everything I can. Head toward that sky pillar. We should find some good treasures there. Okay. Fellow traveler, please wait. Is something the matter, miss? Yu Shanhan. Something happened to me when I first entered the Heaven's Gate, and my cultivation's been damaged since then. I was traveling past a village just now. The people there told me that they gave all their spirit rice to a swordsman, so I hurriedly chased after him. You want me to give some of it to you? Yes. I can sense the kindness within your aura. I know you're not an evil cultivator. If you can give me some supplies to help maintain my cultivation, I promise I'll return the favor. I'm sorry, when I fought that evil god, I was quite severely injured. The spirit rice they gave me is running out as well. If you trust me enough to ask me for help, maybe we can go together and hunt down a beast while our cultivation levels are still stable. Hey! Don't you still have? I see. I won't bother you any longer. Yes. See you again. Are you stupid? We're inside the Heaven's Gate. If she's not a fairy, then she's a goddess. If you'd helped her, we could have made a friend. She might even save you in the future. Everyone in this Heaven's Gate is trying to deceive each other. I didn't know if that woman was really in trouble or not. If I'd given her the spirit rice, she could have turned her back on us and destroyed me. What would happen then? Sigh, a beautiful woman like her would never do that. You old pervert. She's gone now, we should find somewhere to rest too. What's going on over there? The aura is domineering. Ho! That sword maiden's power is terrifying. I was lucky I didn't help her back then. There's no way I could have dealt with her if she attacked me. Ha! Do you hear yourself? If you'd helped her back then, she wouldn't have to struggle like this right now. You're such a short-sighted fool. Screw it. You must help her now. She'll die if you don't. What are you waiting for? Didn't you say you wanted to hunt a beast with her? An immortal ghost is right in front of you, and all you're doing is watch. It'll help her if you don't. Look. You're ridiculous. Miss. Let me help you. Great Swan's Dance. Roar. This great earth immortal ghost's head is its weakest spot, but cutting it off once isn't enough to kill it. It seems they'll have to strike a few more times. So powerful. I can't stand and watch either. Hey! Thank you for helping me. This should be enough to keep your cultivation up for another 2 days. Take it. Please cover for me, fellow cultivator. I sensed a strange aura following me earlier. Someone must have detected that I'm in my vulnerable stage. Sure. Great Earth Pearl, what a shame. Your dragon's elements aren't payable. Wouldn't my cultivation level increase as soon as I absorb spirit supplies? Yes. If you give the Great Earth Pearl to your Azure Tsangwon Phoenix Dragon, he'll go straight up to demigod level, but after we leave the Heaven's Gate, these resources effects will be very limited. His bloodline will only be improved marginally. I still don't understand. Do you mean the cultivation I receive here doesn't directly translate to my cultivation level in the outside world? That's right. Normal spirit supplies can only increase the maximum level and cultivating speed of your potential. Once you go back, your cultivation level will still be the same. Only the payable elements and special spirit supplies have some pure cultivation that can exist outside this place. I see. But Mr. K, did you forget that we still have Manhua? Yes. This great earth pearl is very beneficial to Manhua. Her potential is really high, she can ascend to demigod level in this Heaven's Gate with this pearl. She'll be able to keep this cultivation when we're back too. Yeah, I'll give it to Nuwa first. Feng. Yuan. Liang. Did you kill the great earth immortal ghost? Yes, I did. Oh, isn't this Yushanhan, the sword maiden of Yuhong? I didn't expect the heavens to let us meet here, but the other person. Is there anything I can help you with? I've been following this great earth immortal ghost for days, but you two killed it. All my efforts to suppress, set up traps, and weaken it are now in vain. A hunter can't lose his deer just because it dies before he could fire the shot, right? Ha! Is he saying this sword maiden stole his prey? That can't be. If Head tried to weaken the immortal ghost, we wouldn't have had to struggle so much to kill it. What are you getting at? Give me the great earth pearl, and I won't make things difficult for you. Eve got quite some experience here. Since you're new to this Heaven's Gate, it's best that you stay humble and respectful. I'll give you a chance to be a god if you don't upset me. I was already upset that this great earth immortal ghost wasn't enough to increase my cultivation. Now that you're here, I should be able to get to that sky pillar. Sword Maiden Yushanhan, you helped him kill the great earth immortal ghost, but he doesn't even want to share the divine pearl with you. I consider you my friend, and I want to share this treasure with you. Let's get rid of this cunning man first, shall we? How shameless is this man? He's trying to convince that Sword Maiden to side with him. If he really wants the great earth pearl, he could have just fought me. What is he scared of? Fallen immortal Feng Yuanliang, this gentleman saved me from a dangerous situation. He's my savior. Please go look for someone else. Readfist.org. Really? Kindness is the most useless thing in this Heaven's Gate. I hope Sword Maiden Yushanhan can rethink this decision. I would never do anything to harm you Hong, after all. Go look for resources somewhere else. Very well, I will remember this. Wait until I get my revenge. What a strange man. Something's off, but I don't know what his cultivation level and strength is. It's best that we don't go after him. I should give the divine pearl to Nuwa first. Nuwa, absorb this. Wah! Fellow traveler, Eve finished tending to my wounds. Thank you for helping. Don't mention it. I'm a cultivator, it's my honor to help other people. I was right about sensing kindness in your aura last time. I, Yushanhan, have been blessed to meet you. I hope we can assist each other on this journey. Who's we? I apologize for the abrupt invitation. It's okay, you're always willing to join us. Keeping a good relationship with the people of Yuhong will only benefit us. It's the brightest one among Beidou's 7 stars. Its strength and position are above Hua Chou. Plus, its leader seems to be a swordsman, which will help with increasing you and your sword's realm in the future. 1. Zhu Minglang, am very happy to travel with you. That's great to hear. Let's go, Master Zhu. There are 33 stellar gods in Tianshu Xinjiang. I don't know much about Yuhong's situation. The Heaven's Gate has candidates from different regions within the 9 heavens. 9 heavens? There's 9 levels in this Heaven's Gate, and each of them is a different world. It's an existence that powerhouses from billions of other stars dream of. We're currently at the first level of the 9 heavens. Really, oh? There's such a way to call it? You're from Yuhong, and still have no idea that the Heaven's Gate is made up of 9 heavens? It's a shame. Everyone in the Heaven's Gate keeps everything to themselves. It's not easy to make friends at all, let alone share information with others. Most people are unaware of the Heaven's Gate. Why does it feel so strange? Is it really like Mr. Koi said, this place is a divine mystery to other cultivators? I don't know how to get approval from the heavens. Some people said that I had to kill everyone else, but I think that only when we can understand the heaven's signs can we truly be approved. You're totally right, miss. The purpose of cultivation is to ultimately understand the heaven's intentions. Just like Pangu, who separated heaven and earth, we're sharing the burden of the heavens. Of course, understanding the heaven's intentions also requires boldness and creativity. I get it now, thank you for enlightening me. Master Zhu, you have such an intelligent panion. You must be a wise man. Mr. Koi, why are you telling her nonsense? Don't think that I don't know you're lying. Huh, what do you know? She's Yu Hong's chosen one. If you want her to protect you, you can't keep being so humble. If she really manages to guess the heaven's intentions, you can claim to have helped her too. N. W. A Master Zhu, there's an evil Qilin king ahead. We need it to TN our cultivation levels. Well, we still can't underestimate its power. Let's do our best. Swords awakening. Master Zhu, beware of its fiery golden eyes. It's an eye domain. Crap, I can't move at all. Whoa, here I.e. M. Domain extinguisher. Meditation mantra. Roaming dragon sword. It's dead. Do you want to take the head or the torso, miss you? Well, split it in half. The torso. Roar. It's the Qilin god. It must be the Qilin king's father. What are you waiting for? Run. Master Zhu, this Qilin god must be to take revenge. I know a place that can get rid of the murderous Qi on us. Then lead the way. It's here, in the cave behind this waterfall. We need to cleanse our swords too. This water can get rid of the murderous Qi. It makes sense, but isn't this waterfall too strange? Emosia, can you wait here? Clang. The flow of this waterfall looks a little different. Have you been here before, miss you? Yes. Let's go inside first. The waterfall will clean our swords. Something doesn't feel right, but Mosia seems fine in that water. Let's keep going for now. Why did the bond between me and my sword be weaker? Don't worry, it's just hollow water. It's supposed to isolate your aura. How else are you going to escape from the Qilin god? Hollow water? What is she planning? What's wrong? Nothing. I just don't think we need to go that deep inside the cave to rest. It's still better to stay close to our swords, since there could be other beasts in here. You're so cautious, Master Zhu, I doubt if there's anyone as cautious as you in this Heaven's Gate. You can never be too careful. I think my sword's been cleansed by now. Let's go grab them. Master Zhu was right. We're not alone in this cave, but it's not a beast, just somebody you've met not long ago. We meet again, my friend. It's you? You've lived quite long for a newer. But you've still fallen for our trap, Sword Maiden Yushanhan. Did this boy do anything to you on the way here? This is despicable. You went through all this trouble just to lure me here? It's nothing. As long as we can take down a candidate with perfect blessing like you, a bit of effort is worth it. So cunning, you're too cunning. How was my acting as an oblivious cultivator? Org. I knew it. Mr. Koi is too old to be trusted with his judgment. Ha, not that many men can resist the temptation of Yushanhan. No matter how high you try. Your guard. I only need a few tricks to make you fall into her hands. Pfft, what are you laughing at? It's true that I couldn't foresee this plan of yours. Does it succeed every time? You're such a good actor. What about it? Your sword is stuck outside that hollow waterfall. Even if you manage to retrieve it, you can't fight the two of us alone. Oh, it seems that you have more flying swords with you than I thought, Yushanhan. Hollow water can block all cultivators' auras. I know you're a cautious person, and would never leave your sword there if I didn't do the same thing. You're right. Hollow water can block telepathy, but that's not what I use to control my blade. What do you mean? I'm sorry, but it's my soul bond. I'm a dragon master. My sword is a dragon. Umosia, here. Dragons have consciousness, and we have a soul bond. When I'm in danger, I tell to save me. Thank you for your delivery. Eve received your spirit supplies. Damn it. If that's the case, I'll just kill you. Nuwa, help me. Whoa. Almighty spell. Damn it, my swords don't listen to me. Let me live, I'll do anything you say. See, then kill yourself. I don't want to stain my sword. What? Don't you feel bad for me at all? I had no interest in your appearance from the beginning. I'm a swordsman, and you disgust me. The best way to deal with people like you is to eliminate them, so that no one else will get tricked. I am a sword maiden of Yuhang. You stopped me from being a divine god, I will not forgive you. Absorb their spirit power, and your sword realm may reach the quasi-god level. Your power has a long way since you first entered this heaven's gate. It seems possible enough. Let's go find that Chilan god. Still waiting outside to take revenge? I was scared of you earlier, but now, I'll make you my stepping stone. Mosia, this is your chance. Destined strike. Go back to the spirit realm and share the spirit supplies with your friends. Now we can go to that sky pillar and compete against other ancient beasts and candidates for even more valuable spirit treasure. Yes. Fellow traveler, you really killed that woman. I used the aura observation technique and found a hint of our Yuhong spirit essence on your body. Do you want to get revenge for her? No, I am Linghu Ling. I was sent here to destroy her divine wanderer's body on behalf of the people of Yuhang. She's a disgrace to our people, we're ashamed of her behavior. Hey, race a green spirit essence fruit, I'll give it to you as a gift. Linghu Ling. I accept your gift, but if there's nothing else, please don't follow me. Otherwise, you'll have a bad impression of you Yuhong people. Okay. Do you think this fruit's been poisoned? What if you eat it, and your whole body be's paralyzed? Monsters will eat out to tear you apart, and that woman's going to drain your spirit power. I don't trust anyone now. I don't think so. She's been nothing but straightforward. Give the gift, then leave. She didn't even care if I liked it. It seems she just wants to finish her job. But we should keep this, just in case. Let's find some more supplies for my cultivation, too. That's the spirit. Whoa! I didn't know they grow spirit fruits on this mountain. Sir, do you grow all this fruits by yourself? I want to exchange some treasures for your fruits. What do you think? WWH. Fate has been kind to let us meet. Young man, take all these spirit fruits, and go on your way. That's not enough. I need spirit fruits to keep my cultivation for another 2 weeks. Can you tell me, the price? Why does it feel like he's shooing me away? I told you to take them, so take them before it's too late. I already told you that I was ing today to get the spirit fruits. Why didn't you greet me? Hua, honored Hua Cho. He's the one that put Great Ting into danger, Tianshu region's Hua Cho? You've grown the right kind of fruits, the packaging is excellent. I should have given you a pliment for it, but you didn't knee out to greet me. That's unforgivable. He's so violent toward his own servant. It's obvious that Huacho is a tyrant, but I'm not strong enough to fight him yet. Let's find a way to save this farmer first. He's not being disrespectful to you. I was here to buy spirit fruits, and he didn't want to sell them. We got into a fight, that's why he was late to greet you. Oh? Are you new to this place? All the candidates here know that I'm this old man's only customer. You came to take his stuff, of course he wouldn't let you. Don't you have any sense? It's a rule set by the people here. Eve just arrived, how could I know about it? In this Heaven's Gate, there's always the opportunity for mortals to be gods, for candidates to lose their blessings, and be denoted to mortals. We have no idea what our cultivation levels will be in the future, so there's no point in fighting over these spirit fruits. His cultivation is lower than mine, but I can't fully see through his divine wanderer's body. I'd better not mess with him this time. You're right. I'll give you some of my spirit fruits, and give you some face and spare this old man's life this once, too. Okay. But, I will also remember what happened today. You were tempted to kill him, weren't you? Yeah, it's a rare opportunity, but when I stood close to him, I could feel that he's reached the true god level. The chance of winning isn't high, and he can escape too easily. It's okay. We're doing really well right now. If you leave this Heaven's Gate as a divine god with a high enough cultivation level, you can then focus on training for some more time before fighting Huacho. Yes. Hey, meeting that evil god is probably your worst luck already. Things will be easier for you from now on. I'll leave these spirit fruits for you, okay? There's no need, you can take them. Spirit fruits can always grow back, but being saved by a saint like you is only once in a lifetime. I have a gift for you. This thick-scaled fruit can increase your cultivation, and it's effective even outside of the Heaven's Gate. It's really rare, I only came across it by accident. What a treasure! You should. Org. If you didn't this thing would have fallen into that evil god's hands. I'm a fallen immortal now. I can only count on disciplined cultivators like you to save this world. Thank you. Farewell now. Mr. Koi, I remember seeing this plum blossom. It's been a few days, now we see it again. Are we back at the same spot? I think you're right, this could be another test from the heavens. Are we being challenged to find our way out of this ever-changing mountain? We can't see the whole mountain from here, let's find somewhere else, but Eve already found a suitable viewpoint, and somebody already took it. Look, isn't that Ling Hu Ling? She's also going up this mountain, looking like she's never heard a fly. I can see her too. Let me talk to her first. I'm not exactly fond of the people of Yuhong, but I can take this chance to retrieve what Yushanhan's lost. I originally wanted to befriend her because of the Yuhong sword techniques. It seems Miss Linghu and I are in the same situation, stuck on this mountain. Did you notice something? No matter which way we try to go up the mountain, we'll always end up going downhill. I think it's a test from the heavens. Eve discovered some patterns, I should be able to climb this mountain within the next few days. Eve found the way to climb this mountain, Miss Linghu. I'm interested to know more about the Yuhong sword techniques, and I'll in turn, give you an accurate direction. Do you agree to teach me the basics of your sword techniques? You got rid of Yushanhan on my behalf, and saved many others from her harm. I'll give you a sword script as a gift. This jade sword script is one of the few items that can be carried into the Heaven's Gate. Eve taken a look at it while resting. There's 3 sword techniques inside. All of them are quite advanced and plicated. I figured your sword realm isn't low at all. I believe that you can understand parts of the script after some research. You will eventually be enlightened, and to the realization of your true self. It seems she's not that generous. She only gave this script to me since she thinks my sword realm isn't high enough to be a threat. And she refused to be helped by me. Red Fist at. Since you've given me a sword script, let me tell you the direction, you don't have to. It's a gift for helping me with my job. Plus, if you could figure out the way, I believe I can too. Farewell. She's still so stubborn. This is the first time Eve's seen the Yuhong sword techniques, but everything feels so familiar. Every phase of a technique is one step on a stair. One needs to master the first step before learning the next one, as well as understanding the philosophy behind each move. Isn't it the Xian Mountain Sword sect? Nekur. Yes, it's similar to the Xian Mountain Sword sect's mountain stairs. Every step is a sword phase. Could the Yuhong Sword sect and the Xian Mountain Sword sect have the same origin? Hey, does the Yuhong Sword sect have any other branches? Do you know the Xian Mountain Sword sect? She's laughed. Never mind, I'm sure we'll meet again. Well, find out if the Yuhong Sword sect and the Xian Mountain Sword sect are related. I should find somewhere to meditate and break out of this illusion first. Meditation Land. This is my meditation area. If you don't want any trouble, leave. Divine Hermit Yang Bing. What a coincidence! I wanted to meditate here too. Can we share this place? Huh, I own this place, why would I share it with anyone else? If you keep being so stubborn, you're dead. Then there's no need to be polite, try this new move of mine. Heavenly Sword Light. Roaming Dragon Sword, Flashing Dragon Sword, Rushing Thunder Sword, Floating Cloud Sword, Flying Light Sword, Mountain Shattering Sword, Roaring Sword. Are you from Yuhong? No, I'm a dragon master. Child's play. Let me show you the power of a true divine god. Crap, he has 4 arms. And he's even stronger after growing those divine arms. You're not wrong, but I don't just have 4 arms. I can grow as many as 10. A mere mortal like you dares challenge the divine arm god Yang Bing. You're dead. Hey, damn you. There's plenty of fish in the sea, I'll be back to educate you later. Mos, yeah, don't be sad. That guy is a divine god, we can't deal with him yet. Manhua, have you ever met any divine god with arms all over their body like him? Is there any way counter him? Use, arm, im keeping. Yes. Why didn't I think of that? We can use the Night Lattice arm to suppress his power. The Void. Weird, I could usually sit here and simply breathe to recuperate. Why can't I do it now, and why does I feel so cold all of a sudden? Arm blob, im back. Didn't you run so fast this morning? Why are you so eager to die now? The Night Lattice arm went from pale to looking lively. It seems his vitality has been absorbed. This is our chance to strike. We won't lose this time. Roar! What's going on? Wasn't half of his vitality sucked away by the night lattice arm? Why is he still so strong? Do you think that's enough to defeat me? Die. What is this? Why is there a dragon? Red fist at. Org. Roar. I told you, I'm a dragon master. Cough. You called yourself a divine god, but it turns out you're just a parasite. Now that we've discovered your true identity, let me show you mine as well. Tian Sha, enjoy your meal first, and leave it to me and Mosia. Time waves will again. You and I are both divine gods, no victory is permanent. Nice talk, I respect your chivalry. Once Eve reached the same level as you, if I see you on another continent, they'll cut of this iron head of yours. After all, not that many divine gods on this mountain are as bold as you. What? You're not a divine god? That's right. I came here as a demigod, but it shouldn't matter anymore now. I hope you can learn to be humble as well, instead of just focusing on your strength. The space inside this heaven's gate isn't normal. The sky is about to fall. The sky isn't falling, it's heaven and earth being one. The sky pillar is holding up the sky inside this heaven's gate. If there's anything wrong with it, you'll find out once you reach our destination. This scene is a clue that heaven's given us. Are you saying that the most important value, the heaven's intent, is the primordial stage of the world? The heavens are telling you that something is trying to unite heaven and earth once again. Why? Red fist at. Org. But I can really feel it, there's a force pulling the stars closer together. It's being more and more obvious. Mr. Koi, look! There's a meteor falling over there. As soon as the heaven's gate opened, heaven and earth's distance was shortened. There's been lots of meteor storms already, but we didn't know it then. Tonight, some larger meteorites have appeared. They're called heavenly fire meteorites. Next month, it'll be even worse, larger and larger stars will fall, creating a meteor shower. Without the void sea to stop it, all divine gods might be reduced to ashes. Then we must solve the heaven's intent as quickly as possible. Let's go to the sky pillar. We might get hit by the meteors if we fly any higher. Let's go this way, they'll find another spot to rest. Roar. Sigh. WWH. Did the tree just move? Who are you? Why did you touch my tree? I see. Who are you? Why are you carrying a tree on your back? I'm Wu Xiao, a candidate just like you. This is my tree Panion, do you have any problem with it? No, I don't. But, can you give me some of the fruits on that tree? Sigh, another one asking for my fruits. This thing just happens to look like a spirit fruit, but it actually tastes sour and bitter without any spirit value. Do you still want it? If you want to find spirit fruits, we can find a divine god who is on the same level as us, and can keep their promise. The three of us will work together to take down that chief dragon divine tree, and split its dragon embryo fruits. Red fist at. Org. What? Why do you want to team up? Everybody is too afraid of getting hit by the chaotic wind blades to go up there. Paired to being stranded here, working with others seems like a better choice. Being a lone wolf would only waste my time. Eve's seen people forming teams. He has a point. The higher we go up, the harsher the climate in this place bees. Even if he's lying, I should give it a try first. I can find a third person to join us, but you have to find someone trustworthy. I don't want to work with some random scum. My tree Panion hates traitors. Calm down, she has a good reputation, I can guarantee it. Miss, please stop for a second. What do you want from me? Nothing, but he wants to talk. I want to take down the Chief Dragon Divine Tree, and I need your help to do it. Do you want to be our teammate? Weren't you always traveling on your own? He offered me 3 fruits and asked for my help. I thought he was an honest man and am a righteous cultivator, so I agreed to go with him. After we're done, he'll take 4 fruits, he'll take 3, and you'll take 3. What? How could you lie so blatantly? You wanted to rob my sour fruits, and I gave you the right direction. Besides, I'm the one that formed this group. You don't deserve 4 fruits. I want 4. 4 for me, 4 for you, 2 for him. Deal. Hey, you two are shameless. I'm the founder of the team. Then I don't want to team up anymore. You'll just find another way around it. Me neither. Fine, you'll take 2. This Chief Dragon Divine Tree is so cunning. It knows everyone has to take this path, and disguised as a bridge to rob people. It's extremely hard to detect this trap in the dark. Let's bring justice to this place, then. Hong flying swords. Oh, this is amazing. Her sword realm far exceeds Yushan Han's. This Chief Dragon Divine Tree's bark is extremely thick. Why did Sword Maiden Linghu act so hastily? She should have waited for me to use my power to weaken its armor first. Go, absorb its strength. My tree Panion has taken away its power supply. It won't be able to absorb the Earth's power anymore. Okay, it'll make a move too. Heavenly Shadow Sword. Red Fist at. Org. Ho. Ah. Over here, it's really pleasant. Ha? What the heck? What I mean is, if you stand under this tree, you won't be hurt by the frosts and flames. ITLL protect us. It's a technique called cool under the big tree. That sounds so lame. That branch is going to hit us. Don't worry, I have another move. It's called Mantis kicking the cart. So cool, right? It's even worse. This little tree temple looks like it can't even withstand a gust of wind, but it stopped the devil arm from touching us. It's unbelievable. You two, do something. Do you want me to fight with a stick or something? Go first, I'll follow you. No problem. Lotus. Step. What an amazing technique. I should find a way to befriend her and learn her secrets. Don't just use your sword, I know you have dragons. Summon your dragons. Hoot. Here you go, Bai Chi. Go destroy the tree's fire and ice branches. Heavenly Sword Art, 10,000. Flowers. Sword. Dance. Void Wind Sword. Landslide Sword. Sky. Roar Sword. Vermilion. Bird Sword. Immortal Slayer. Sword. Earth Destroyer. Sword. Ah. This is Heavenly Sword Arts? Miss Linghu, strike now. Kill this Chief Dragon Divine Tree. If it weren't for my increased cultivation, my body would have been destroyed by the 10,000 flowers sword dance. Now I could force myself to perform at once. Divine sword lights. That's incredible. It would have taken me at least 2 strikes to finish off that old devil tree. Which sword sect are you from? The distant mountain sword sect. Eve never heard of it. It's just a small sect. I could only rely on my talent and hard work to train myself. I don't have much connection with my sect. Your Yuhong sword sect has always been the sanctuary of swordsmanship. I'll definitely pay it a visit to learn more. I'm sorry to tell you, but our Yuhong sword sect only accept female disciples. Men aren't as well in our place. This feels so familiar. Isn't it the Xian Mountain sword sect with its celibate sword nuns? No wonder why those gods' factions don't mess with the Shui Nation and the Xian Mountain sword sect. They're backed by the Yuhong sword sect. Some of your sword techniques are very similar to our sect's flying sword arts. Did you learn them from our neighboring sects? That's right. I'm from a star continent bordering Tianshu. Does your sect have any Tianshu gods factions? We don't have many gods factions, and don't like having smaller sects in other regions either. Even if we did, a god-level person like you wouldn't care to notice it. She's right. How could you be from a continent below Tianshu? You're lying, aren't you? Are you two misunderstanding me? Mr. Zhu, we're not total strangers. Given your strength and cultivation, you must be from a much more powerful continent. Judging by the way you speak, you're still keeping your guard up. You're not being completely honest. Yes. The Tianshu Divine Region's Supreme God, Huaqiu, is on the same level as us. You can easily fight on equal footing with him right now. If he knew you existed on the same region as him, how could he be so powerful? I was telling the truth. Why are these people so skeptical of everything? Since we've been such a great team, we should work together again. It should be until we gain enough strength to go the next level. Do you have any suggestions? Last month, I ran into a red sky beast. Every time it rains, the beast will appear on the top of that mountain. It seems there'll be rain soon. This is our chance. The red sky beast is much more terrifying than the chief dragon divine tree. One of my arm was injured by it, and I almost got killed. Even if we have more people now, are you sure this is the right move, Mr. Zhu? Eve got my eye on another beast as well, but it's even more dangerous than the red sky beast. Maybe we should deal with the red sky beast first, shouldn't we? Yes. Let's go find the red sky beast. Red sky beast. Do you see its third eye? It's extremely powerful, and can predict our movement and attacks. That's why I couldn't fight it. Really? Let me take a look. Tiansha, stay quiet and go over there. Don't alert it. Nod. Your dragon is so smart. Even its breath disappeared. I can't tell where it's gone. Nobody's been able to detect Tiansha's stealth state before. This red sky beast will be hard to deal with. What should we do now? Since it's so perceptive, and its power is equal to the 3 of us bind, we should pressure it little by little. We're lucky bring the tents with us. We can take turns to rest, while the others try to wear it out. Ha! Make it stare at us all the time. We have spirit fruits, while it'll be starving soon. We'll be able to exhaust it. It sounds like a plan, but can we succeed? It's alright, I have my own methods. Besides, if we attack it without any preparations, it'll predict our moves. We'll be at a disadvantage. It's better to drag things out. Sounds about right. It's time to use it. 5 days later. Hey, we've been doing this for 5 days. Everything's still the same. We can't do this forever, can we? The spirit fruits will run out. We're almost there. Miss Linghu, try using your flying sword. That's weird. The beast seems to be slowed down. Is the hunger finally getting to it? What do you know? Eve pulled a secret trick. I discovered a type of mushroom that's only poisonous to dragons, ground it into powder, and brought it with me. These past 5 days, the red sky beast didn't see me in and out of the tent. Eve sprinkled some powder, and it's been poisoned. That's amazing. Now that it's been slowed down, we should take the chance to kill it. 7. It's the Thunder Lord Dragon. The Thunder Lord Dragon came just in time. It's the monster that I talked about. I see. What do you mean in time? We could have got rid of the red sky beast before fighting the Thunder Lord Dragon, but now they're both trying to kill us. You'll see soon enough. Let's just focus on the red sky beast for now, and lure it to the Thunder Lord Dragon. Roar! GRRG. This is my territory, get lost. Hey, the red sky beast's going to be swallowed. Don't fret, it's only the beginning. Roar! Blarg! Roar! It's you! You tricked me! Die! Watch out! It's gathering lightning on its tail. Move! Damn, no wonder why Mr. Koi is so obsessed with purple dragons. The Supreme Thunder Lord Dragon truly is the purple dragon's force of nature. It's so strong even after being poisoned. By Chi, let's go up there to fight it. Go to its blind spot. Want to strike us with your lightning? I won't let you do that. Hey, don't forget we're here too. Roar! By Chi, you can finish this off now. Hoot! It's all done. Here and absorb the spirit power. What? Why are you standing there? You keep acting so suspiciously. You could clearly take care of the red sky beast and the Thunder Lord Dragon on your own, but you dragged us into the fight as well. Who knows what you're planning? What if you attack us when we're absorbing the spirit power? Yeah, you even used the red sky beast, our original target, as a bait for your Thunder Lord Dragon. We've been teammates for so long, but they still don't trust me. This Heaven's Gate is ruthless. How about I take my share first, then I'll leave you two alone to split things up? Whatever you say. Yes, it's safer that way. Red Fist at org. We're so close to the summit now, the wind blades are doing more damage. I saw a rainbow rock python got stuck and torn into pieces just now. I have an idea. We can use the wind conch as a ladder to climb to the highest level in one quick moment. After this barrier, we'll be really close to the sky peak. The air should be more foreseeable there. Miss, I can't perform such a difficult move. If you can't do it, I can only go first. Hey! If the Sword Maiden is gone, Ilkari this tree can climb up there slowly, they'll reach the summit one day. See you later. Then I am not entirely confident, but we can only count on Bai Chi to pave the way. Bai Chi, I know your flying skills are great, but the wind blades here are very dangerous. If there's anything you're unsure about, we can always stop. Hoot. I'm sure we can try. Focus on flying, it'll deflect the blades. Hoot. Use the wind as stones, slash. Don't freak out, let it fly for a while. Go higher, well go straight through the wind conch. Hoot. We've made it to the other side. Take this chance to escape. Hoot. 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 This is bad, Bai Chi doesn't have enough stamina to get out of the wind conch. The force is too great. It's devouring a god-level dragon like Bai Chi. Dragon Soul Sword, go! Let's go! Org. After crossing their connected summits, well reach the sky peak. Keep pushing forward. Okay. This star is also being pulled by gravity. Its atmosphere has accumulated lots of meteorites. A calamity is waiting to unfold here, and there's a large continent on this star too. They've started to be one. The place that they came into contact has turned into chaos, even the magma under the volcanoes is floating around in the sky. Without the Void Sea, these continents will collide with one another, causing devastating disasters. For the creatures on those stars, it's the end of the world. This is too horrible. An unidentified star continent. Madam, look, the one we've been looking for has appeared. Clairvoyant. You're right. That's a divine one. It's the avatar of a divine one. He's looking down at us. Our faith and prayers have finally been heard by the heavens. From now on, the people will kneel here to present their offerings. We will use our most precious treasures to make the heavens notice us. He's our heaven, hell salvage us. Yes. Slash. Divine One, please save us. Madam, look, he's ing toward us. The heavens must have heard our call, he's crossing miles of dangers to to us. No, there's a feather fairy on the summit he's heading to. We must find a way to warn him. Madam, I have a voice transmitting G talisman. Can we give it to the Divine One? Good. The heavens have gone all the way to send a savior to us, we must show him our respect. There seems to be some kind of ritual going on there. But why does it look like they're kneeling to me? It seems this continent is a low-level one. They think you're a divine god. Really? Divine One, there is a feather fairy ahead of you. She hunts and collects men's heads. Please be careful. What is a feather fairy? It's the same kind as the immortal ghosts. Its origin can be traced back to the creation of heaven and earth. After ages of trials, their power is parallel to that of immortals. They're reborn every 100 or thousands of years. How strange. Those people couldn't reach the heaven's gate, but they know about the existence of a feather fairy? There's two possibilities. Either one of them saw someone get beheaded by the feather fairy, or that feather fairy has eaten this continent and harmed the people here. After all, this continent isn't protected by the Void Sea and its atmosphere. I used to think Great Ting has suffered too much, and that the heavens are too unfair to us, but now, it seems that the Void Sea and Void Mist are an incredible advantage that we have. You're right. Be careful when we meet the feather fairy. Damn, what a terrible sight. What, do you like it? You're. Isn't she the Yushanhan that I killed with my own hands? Why is she here? Don't you remember me? Men are such foul creatures. You're not dead? Long story short, there was a woman claiming to be from some star palace. She said that she wanted to do justice for this world, and tried to kill the monster that was me. I killed her, and made her my spirit puppet to seduce graceless men like you. So, Sword Maiden Yushanhan was a righteous cultivator whose reputation's been ruined by you? Who knows? Maybe I'm just helping her do whatever she truly wanted in the deepest part of her soul. But I've grown sick of her appearance by now. May. Ling Hu Ling? She has her face too. Like what you see. If you prefer this face, I can keep it. Did you kill her? No. Ling Hu Ling left before me, but with her power, she couldn't have got killed that easily. Be careful. It's playing tricks on your mind by showing the faces that you're familiar with. I understand. You don't like it either? How about this one? I didn't want to pick a fight with you, but you've crossed the line. Oh? Your body and mind might not belong to me, but you can't stop looking at me. Just like the other ones. Feather Fairy. Feather Fairy. Feather Fairy. It's exactly what I want, to be stared at by thousands of people. Now, give your head to me. In your dreams. So beautiful. Eve been alive forever, but Eve never found any face as perfect as this. I'll use this face to seduce men from now on. Every man's skull will be mine without exceptions. You. I will not let a monster like you use her face to insult her like this. Today will be the day that you die. What's going on? His sword aura is even stronger than before. Running? It's not that easy. Nah, wah. Manhua, catch her. Red fist at. Org. This goddamn dragon's magic is more advanced than mine, and it looks more like a human than I do. It took me so long to collect enough human skulls to have this appearance, but it was just born with that face. Damn it. Die. Your true body is hideous to even glance at. Shut up. What a horrible sound. It feels as if my organs and veins are going to bust at any moment. My ears and eyes are bleeding too. I can only let my dragon soul sword act on its own now. It's not as easily affected by sounds. Mos yeah, go. Nah. Let me help. Break. Begone, you ugly ass. You want to be a human with that attitude? Not even in your next life. Ah. No need to chase it. It won't live for long. Plus, the direction it's running in. Manhua is a god general now. We can challenge stronger enemies now. Red fist at. The situation seems even worse now. The sky is so close to falling down. Maybe there's a magic axe left behind by Pangu on the summit. You can lift it up and hack at the sky, then you'll be able to share the burden with the heavens. If only things were that simple. We should go over there to take a look first. Heaven's Gate. The summit. This is bad. If I'm not mistaken, the peak that's holding up the sky is going to collapse. If it's destroyed, the primal chaos will eat back, and all living creatures will be wiped out. You've seen it all. Now it's your job to figure out what the heavens truly want you to do. I can only feel that heavens want everybody to die. Then you must make your own decision, to help our enemy, or to save the people. To obey, or defy heavens. Red fist at. That's right. Instead of saving those useless peasants, it's better to obey the heavens, and kill them all. It's you. Why on earth is a massacre what the heavens want? What are you talking about? I bumped into Huacho again. My strength is on the same level as his now. This could be a good chance to deal with him. Good question. The Heaven's Gate is a sanctuary, but now it's full of filthy parasites. Of course the heavens are sick of them. Instead of waiting for the heavens to kill them, he'll give them a hand. Ridiculous. If the heavens wanted all living creatures to go extinct, we wouldn't have existed in the first place, and there wouldn't be any point in leading them to this Heaven's Gate. We're supposed to face this hardship together and save the people to be true gods. You're only defying fate. In my eyes, you're just another one of those parasites. I'll kill you first. What a bunch of nonsense. This isn't our first time meeting each other. Why didn't you kill me back then? Every year, I deselect a few petent candidates in Tianshu, wait for them to be stronger and fill them with hatred. Once they start attacking me, I take the opportunity to kill them. It benefits me a lot. I see. You didn't kill me because you wanted to wait until Eve gained enough power and treasures to get you to the next level? How greedy. You're dead. Quickly cut off his feet. Cut off my feet? That's not possible, idiots. Heavenly Furnace, Immortal Slayer Sword. 2. The impact of that strike wasn't great. But the surrounding forces are all disrupted by it. Eve underestimated this guy. TSK, child's play. I'll stop you. By Chi, buy me some time. Hoot. Hoot. Vermilion Bird Sword. Breath of 10,000 Flowers. Landslide Sword. Roaming. Dragon Sword. Heavenly Shadow. Sword. Earthly Punishment. Sword. Immortal Slayer. Sword. Where are you from? I can't tell you that. If I told him my true identity, he might cause even more trouble for Great Ting. But inside this Heaven's Gate, everyone's cultivation is suppressed. Huacho's strength isn't that great. Like you said, I only need to take away your spirit power to be a god lord, and you'll be a worm. The power you have here is merely an illusion. You and your dragons are nothing. What about it? It'll take your life, and destroy your cultivation. Eve exceeded the god lord level, my cultivation will only be reduced slightly even if I die. You're nothing but a lowly candidate. You clearly haven't learned your lesson. You. I will not let you be Rebe reborn. Die. Die. Damn it. This guy's a maniac. The entire Heaven's Gate is going to fall. I should find a way to get out of here. Well, fight him somewhere else. By Chi, don't eat here. By Chi, I know you want to prod me, but this battlefield isn't ideal for you. Go back to the spirit realm now. Hoot. All right. Manhua, take care of the debris in magma. Wah. Red fist at. Org. Damn it, you dare break my spell. I'll crush you like those meteorites. The lot of you can go to hell. Red fist at. You're the one that should die. You misconstrued the heavens' intent to satisfy your own greed. No matter what the heavens have in plans, they will never accept a degenerate like you. Eve only ever used heaven and earth as my furnace, and my blade to channel the chi around me. But using heaven and earth as the sheath is another thing. Heaven and earth are going to clash. I want to use my sword light to break this chaos. Three. Using a sword technique to change heaven and earth? How entertaining, ha ha ha. I'd recognize your corpse even if it's burned to ashes. I'll remember this. One day, I'll find you. Then, I will not spare you any mercy, I will make you submit to me. Shut up, you've lost. I'll take your spirit power. I'm the winner this time. His spirit power is abundant. Not only can I increase my cultivation, I can share it with Mosia to make it a godlord too. Why are heaven and earth merging again? The cultivators here are only their divine wanderers' bodies, but the beasts are the ones that are really dying. Hey, Mr. K, don't you think this place is really strange? Those dead creatures should have yielded spirit power, but I see nothing. What's going on? I have no idea. Huh? There's spirit power over there? It's flying up to the sky. I thought the summit was the highest point of this heaven's gate. It seems there's another world as well. But who's going to absorb the spirit power of this world? The heavens? What is that thing? No, no way. This isn't what the heavens want, it's this monster's doing. The one that's causing heaven and earth merge is him. Don't be reckless. This guy's power far exceeds everything we've ever seen. Mr. Koi, what are the heavens? Do they actually exist? I don't know if the heavens really exist, the same way that a fish in the pond can't know about the ocean. Anyway, that guy is definitely not the real heavens. I will find out the truth, and bring his hideous face to light. It's a shame. The spirit power here can only be left to him. There's no way we can take it. It would have been a great reward for us. It seems there are still many beasts in this heaven's gate. Hold on, if he's not the real heavens, then all the beasts in this heaven's gate were placed here by him. Could he be a dragon master? It's very likely. This man must be a god of a higher realm. He's probably not a stellar god, but a lunar or solar one, as well as an extremely powerful dragon master. He's indeed powerful, his power can almost rival the heavens. Even though we have no idea how he could bring heaven and earth together. All the divine wanderers, candidates, and divine gods here are being played as if we're his toys. Why can't I control my body? Hey, I'm not dead, but why am I in the same place as these corpses? This is bad, the spirit power in my body is dissipating. But there's no way to escape. This feels like a time wave? It's absorbing the spirit power that you've gained in the Heaven's Gate. I told you before, you can't take all the spirit power from the Heaven's Gate with you. A part of it will be converted into potential, while the rest will be part of the time wave. Really, then I'll have the potential of a god lord, while the spirit power that I've used to go from being a demigod to a god lord will go to Great Ting? That's right. Your time in the Heaven's Gate is ending. Great Ting Continent. Ha! It's Great Ting. We're back, we're finally back. This is? A hidden star. Holy crap, is that me? That hidden star is me, Xu Minglang? Eve be a god. Weird, I don't know how the Heaven's Gate determines a god successful. Ascension. Wait, What's my title? What do I do now? Where's my power and temple? Somebody tell me. Xianji. Nation. Tianshu. Region. The star that's died thousands of years ago has reappeared. God Xian. Ge. The heavens have chosen a new divine god for it? His name is Fu Yu. Xian Ji, I'm back. Hey, you have to help me find someone. No matter where he is now, I swear I'll find him. Did you die in the Heaven's Gate? Yes. We must find him. He's just a candidate. With your power, I'm sure you can find him. Your light is dimming so quickly, yet you don't even bother to try and recover it instead of seeking revenge. Fu Yu has been reborn. The heavens must have been very displeased by you. The Fu Yu that patrols heavens and judges the gods? His star died long ago, yes, it's he back. What about it? I'll just kill him again. Quit being stupid. I don't care if you can kill Fu Yu or not. He killed you in the Heaven's Gate, meaning that his cultivation level is extremely high. Looking for someone like that will take a really long time. If you don't want to help me, I'll just ask somebody else. There's no point beating around the bush. Although I can't do anything, your people aren't safe. Don't forget whose region they're living in. You. Linger, the new Fu Yu god has been born. I remember you said that you met someone named Zhu Minglang in the Heaven's Gate. Could he be Fu Yu? Probably, but he kept telling me that he came from a nameless continent in Tianshu. Plus, his sword techniques are similar to our Yuhong sects. I used to have a sister. She was one level lower than me in the Heaven's Gate. I became a god, and she was demoted to immortal. Since he knows our Yuhong sword techniques, my sister must have founded a sect somewhere else. I'll have to ask you to go to Tianshu this time. Of course, apart from you, Kaiyang, Tianquan, Tianxian, and Tianji will also send people there. They'll go with you to find Fu Yu. Okay. Wu Xiao, the immortal elder, wants you to go out. He has something for you to do. Where? I'm a divine god now, is he sending me somewhere to save the world? You'll go to Tianshu, to find the newly elected god Fu Yu. Hey, you call this going out? Don't you know how far our Kaiyang is from Tianshu? Very well, now go. I'll report back to the immortal elder. I'm not going. I don't want to go. Ancestral Dragon City. Young master, you're finally back. We've been struggling so much without you. Did something happen? Time passed faster in the Heaven's Gate, but I was gone for only a few months. How could anything serious happen so quickly? The past 3 years has been very difficult for us all. Fortunately, Master Zhu and Minister Zhang Yu are both extremely talented leaders and could foresee numerous threats. Otherwise, since our ancestral dragon city isn't protected by any demigod, no one knows how bad things would have gone. 3 years? Eve been gone for that long? How's my wife and her people? Shortly after you disappeared, they went to the Tianshu region. Most of the letters they sent are to ask if you've returned, and to inform us that they're safe. There's nothing that can be done to help Lichuan. Xinghua needs the ancient jade lanterns to recover. They must have gone there to look for them. I'm just glad they're still safe out there. Take see my father, we can talk more on the way there. Yes. Great Ting has changed a lot these 3 years. We've left our palace to Ancestral Dragon City. The Zhao royal family has lost their title and be a clan, while the Su nation stays independent. As for the other factions, Divinv, Ming, Shui, Zhao, Red Sky Peak, Zhao Yao Nation. They've been separated by the Divine Ming clan and the Red Sky Peak, and the Zhao Yao Nation has been raiding and invaded almost half of Great Ting's territory. General Zhang had conquered the 9 great clans of Nihai within the first year of the war. But the Zhao Yao Nation later did great damage to them. We had to give up the citadels we've taken over to them. Now, the factions backed by demigods are extremely powerful. It's rumored that the divine Ming clan in the Xiaoyao nation will send people with god-level cultivation here to completely take over Great Ting. Since I'm back now, those matters, I will settle them all with the divine factions. Father, I'm back. Are you? Oh my son is back. Why on earth am I still making an offering? It'll bring bad luck. Did you set up an altar for me again? I picked a different color this time. It's golden. Very fitting for a divine god, isn't it? I'm honoring my son who's be a divine god. In memories of my son. Shu Minglang. Can you be any more dodgy? Eve heard some stuff from Pang Kai on the way here. The divine factions have dispatched demigods and divine gods to invade Great Ting. They're targeting the ancestral dragon city as well. What are you going to do about that? Org. Hong Ji and I can deal with the demigods, but the divine gods are a bit of a headache. Hey, a time wave is ing tonight. You and Hong Ji should give it a try and see if you can make it to the next cultivation level. We need at least one person with god-level cultivation to keep Lichuan safe. Really? Where does it E from? Me. The spirit power is equivalent to that of the God Lord level. Within a year, the vitality here in Great Ting will exceed other continents in Tianshu. Great Ting can be saved. It also means that you am a divine god now. Near the moon, there's a hidden star. It represents my position and title. What's your title? Fu Yu. What? Eve never heard that name before. Why did I say that out loud when he asked me? Was it written in the deepest part of my soul? Amazing. We can defend Great Ting after tonight's time wave. You should find the divine power that's looking for you, and find Li Yunzi in the Xian Ji Nation. They're in Xian Ji Nation? Yes. In their last letter, they said that a friend called me Rong invited them over. They've gone there to look for the ancient jade lanterns. Yunzi is worried about you, you should see her. I understand. I'll head off soon. But, where is my divine power located? Stellar God Fuyu, please to the Dragon's Tail Mountain. We've been watching over your divine power for so long. Dragon's Tail Mountain? Is that where my divine temple is? Miss, where is the Dragon's Tail Mountain? You will find it yourself. Are you daydreaming again? I just had a dream. Somebody told me that my divine power is in the Dragon's Tail Mountain. Father, do you know where the Dragon's Tail Mountain is? Dragon's Tail Mountain? Eve read about it somewhere in an ancient tome, but I don't know the exact location. It seems you'll have to go to the Xinji Nation to find out more. The people there must know something. Couldn't you have said something more useful? Cough, cough. Not long ago, your mother came to Lichuan to ask about your situation. Divine Yuhong sect? When I was in the Heaven's Gate, I discovered that the Yuhong sword techniques are related to that of the distant mountain sword sect. It seems they have the same origin. But why did you let her go? Why didn't you tell her to stay here? Did you two fight again? Our relationship isn't as bad as you think. She has her demons to fight, and I have my clan take care of. Alright, once we've finished dealing with our problems, we'll naturally reconcile. When am I going to have a happy family? Although the 8 desolate regions are the most dangerous territory of the north, it's also where the most valuable spirit treasures are. If you're not in a hurry, we can stay here for some time and let your dragon's cultivation increase a little more. Yeah. Roar. Roar. This is bad, it's the Hell King Dragon. It's to take revenge on me. Bai Chi, go. Take down that Hell King Dragon. We only took some moon lapis, but it's still bitter about it. Roar. Let my Haya go. I'm the one you should be fighting. I won't run away this time, we'll settle this matter today. Roar. Grrgh. What is it saying? Hoot. It said yes. As long as you can win, it has no problem with submitting to you. Good. If you said so, I will catch you this time. Roar. Auction hall. Divine Dragon Binding Silk? This thing is amazing. I can use it to catch the Hell King Dragon. It's an instrument crafted by the master of our Cranefrost sect. As soon as it's activated, even god-level dragons will be tamed. The starting price is 15 million gold. Whoa, that's too expensive. I can only give you 36 million. You still have another 2 weeks before the auction, don't you? If someone else can offer a better deal than me, then it means I'm not suitable for this thing. Okay, if your price ends up being the highest one, and no one buys it within the next 20 days, this Divine Dragon Binding Silk will be yours. Alright. I don't even have 36 million. I should go around to see if there's any chance to find more money. Bounty Hall. As long as you can get rid of his entire family, I will give you 10 million gold. The revenge bounty is the fastest way to earn money, but it's too cruel. I must get my revenge. We can't let others step on us like this. I don't believe that there's no one in this city who's not afraid of those flaunting peak people. Junior sister, please don't lose your temper. This revenge bounty board isn't a joke. The price is extremely high, and it's very likely to get you in even more trouble. I have money, and I will not let them get away with it. Wasn't she selling stuff just now? Why is she here to put up a bounty all of a sudden? What happened? May I ask who killed your junior sister? Can I help? Hong Shifeng. His name is Hong Shifeng. He used to be the deputy leader of the Red Sky Peak. He failed to ascend to godhood and became a madman. The guards neglected their duty and let him get outside. That's why my sister was killed. Our Cranefrost sect has negotiated with the Red Sky Peak many times before, but they were simply condescending to us. If the Red Sky Peak people don't get rid of their crazy man, they'll send people to do it. Even the slacking guards will die too. Red Fist at. I can help you, but we'll need to discuss the price first. May I ask who you are, and what's your cultivation level? I'm Shu Qingjue, a divine god. There's many divine factions here. It's better to change my name and keep a low profile. You are? You are? She's the master of our Cranefrost sect. The Divine Dragon Binding Silk was woven by her. If Master Zhu can help us get our revenge, we'll give you the Divine Dragon Binding Silk as a gift. And I can also give you some extra silk. Deal. A mediocre woman from the Cranefrost sect dared reject us, what a joke. Their master might be pedant. I'm just worried that Shelley here to take revenge. What are you scared of? We're not the one that killed the woman. Ha, I still remember when this guy came to the Red Sky Peak with me. Now he's just a lapdog to me, doing everything I tell him to. It seems they didn't neglect their duty. They released him on purpose to harm her. I must teach them a lesson. Why are the shackles broken? Didn't I tell you to check on him? I don't know. He's completely lost his mind. Keeping him alive will only make him more miserable, and he'll be taken advantage of to harm even more people. It's best that I put him out of this pain. Dragon Soul Sword, go! Ah! Thank you, young Master Zhu Qingjue. You've helped my junior sister and our Cranefrost sect get our revenge. Don't mention it. We've made a deal, there's no need to thank me. I didn't know those 3 guards released him to harm her. How despicable. But that madman was extremely powerful. A normal swordsman with god-level cultivation wouldn't be able to deal with him. How did you do it? Org. I'm here to look for the divine dragon binding silk to capture a godchild dragon. I have some dragons with pretty decent cultivation. Killing that guy wasn't a big problem. You can knit the divine dragon binding silk into a net and use it as a trap. Even god-level dragons won't be able to detect it easily. Once it's trapped, quickly retract the net. Got it. Roar. Eve to challenge you. Get over here. Roar. 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 Ha, you've lost. Be my dragon. Roar. Roar. The divine dragon binding silk is incredible, but it can only be used once. I can haggle with those Cranefrost sect people and buy 2 more. It'll be a slightly better deal. The Cranefrost sect had a stall here. Do you know where they've moved to? Don't say that name. Their sect were eliminated in just 2 days. They were destroyed so quickly. Did someone find out that they hired me to kill the Red Sky Peaks madman? Cranefrost sect. Cranefrost sect. Madam, I'm a friend of your sect master's. I came a long way here, but there's no one to be found. May I ask what happened to your people? Ha, you call yourself a friend, but have no idea what happened to us? We've only known each other recently. Please tell me more. Fine, we can't live much longer anyway. I might as well just talk to you. Our Cranefrost sect has only one purpose: to take revenge. Revenge? I thought you were raising divine silk moths. We're from the Baisang Kingdom, a small but self-sufficient nation. We never had any disputes with anyone. But a frost caused our silk moths to die out. We couldn't produce enough silk for the Xiaoyao nation. That year, God Xiaoyao came to the Xiaoyao nation. They thought the reduced silk production was a sign of our disrespect towards God Xiao. That's why the Baisang Kingdom was destroyed. Our people were killed and enslaved. Then, our sect master gathered everyone that was sold off from all places to found the Cranefrost sect. Our sect grew over the years, and we wanted to live a peaceful life. But the Xiaoyao Divine faction and the Red Sky Peak kept targeting us. 2 days ago, the Red Sky Peak people came to take guarding fees. We refused, so they rushed to this place. Our sect master ended up killing God Xiaoyao's favorite Tianzi Chang. Then, they were merciless. Our sect was destroyed, and they took our sect master too. I see. That's horrible. Is every god in Tianshu that brutal? Young man, why are you even asking that? No gods in Tianshu care for their people. Whatever Huacho is like, that's what every divine god is. They all deserve to die. That's the heavenly lightning punishment? She was punished for simply cursing them? Red fist at. Get lost. Divine One, I was blind. I didn't know you came here to patrol the lowly world. I didn't mean to offend the heavens. Hey, please stand up. It seems I should handle this matter. Please tell me more about it. I will bring justice to your Cranefrost sect. Those monsters, I will not spare any of them. The foot of Red Sky Peak Mountain, Yachong City. You can kill me if you want, but leave the others out of this. I told you already, we only worked together once. We've searched that place. You hired someone to kill our Red Sky Peaks people. Are you saying you're not responsible for it? I see. A merchant called Huang gave them the Cranefrost sect to hire assassins. Kill his family. This isn't fair. We didn't do anything. They're so arrogant. I hope the heavenly lightning punishment was for them. It's not impossible. Normally, the heavenly lightning punishment is carried out by a spirit envoy. Some divine gods keep spirit envoys as their servant. You're Fuyu, the judge of divine gods. You can make spirit envoys listen to you as well. I see. I have an idea. How many more people are you going to kill because of this? 10,000? 100,000? A million? 10 million? Who are you? What do you have to do with this woman? Nothing special. She just hired me to kill some people from your red sky peak, including that madman. You killed Hong Shifeng? Good, now tell us your name. Your honesty can help you die in one piece. Fuyu. Fuyu killed Hong Shifeng and his guards. This is unforgivable. Ah. You, who are you? This is God Zhao Yao's temple. We only worship God Zhao Yao. A heretic like you cannot be here, unless. I despise divine gods that abuse their power to oppress people, but you aren't people. Ah. Arg. VV. Where are you fallen immortal from? How dare you kill so many of our Red Sky Peak disciples? Master of Red Sky Peak Tong Ziyuan. I was worrying that no one would show up. You came just in time. Master Zhu, he's a god-level cultivator. Don't fight him. Run. It's alright, Eve made my own preparations. But it seems you'll have to stay on that pole a little longer. Go, destroy his body and mind. Eon, try out my new technique. Ah. What the hell is this? Hell King Dragon. The Hell King Dragon is the king of the night. It only submits to divine gods. Is he a divine god? We've been saved. I was so blind. Please forgive me, Divine One. This matter stops here, but the people that you killed. I will destroy all the divine factions. What a loudmouth. Where the hell are you from anyway? You dare act so disrespectful toward our Zhao Yao nation. Aren't you scared that God Zhao Yao will make you disappear? Master of Black Sky Peak. Chan Li. Who are you? Chang Li, the master of Black Sky Peak. Our clan belongs to God Zhao. There's no star in the sky named after me, but I'm still a god watching over this land. So you're the one whose son was killed. That's why you wanted to bury others with him too. Tell Zhao Yi here. I want to ask him what he thinks about his subordinates' crimes. Impertinent. My god isn't for you to call over. Let me see what you're capable of. Interesting. I didn't expect you to have an evil creature like this, but it can't stop me. Roar. Roar. Ha? What's going on? Ha, you're just a cicada shredding its carrots. Dragon Soul Sword, go take care of Tong Ziyuan. Kill him, then go back here. Hell King Dragon, go after Chang. Ha, where's my dragon? Ah. Not bad. The Hell King Dragon may look arrogant, but he's much more obedient than Tiansha. He even knows how to plan an ambush. Thank you for saving me, Master Zhu. If it weren't for you, the remaining disciples of the Cranefrost sect would have been killed. They're being kept in cages near here. Ah, this stuff wasn't my job. I only wanted to find you to buy more divine dragon binding silk, and ran into this mess. Was your Panion killed? No, she's been captured with the other young disciples. Red Fist at Oro. How about this? Well, keep enough silk to feed our people, and I'll tell her to take the rest out and sell it to you for the lowest price. That's amazing. Thank you for giving me so much divine dragon binding silk for such a good price. Don't be like that, Master Zhu. If you hadn't helped us, our Cranefrost sect, no, our Baisang kingdom would have been destroyed. Well, forever be grateful for your help. Eve got rid of the divine factions in this place, but please be more careful. Until we meet again. You too, Master Zhu. Please take care. God Zhao, Eve caused such a huge mess, but you still won't show up? You've been staring at that Zhao Yao star for half a day. God Zhao Yao would have to find you if he wanted to. God Zhao Yao is so calm. I killed 2 of his divine factions, but he doesn't even care to search for me? Not every divine faction has a close connection to its divine god. Who knows, God Zhao Yao could be too busy to care about the red and black sky peaks. Right, after leaving the Heaven's Gate, my manifestation has improved a lot. This purple chi used to be really rare, but now it's everywhere in my spirit realm. Is it because I'm a god now? Of course. With the purple chi, your dragons will level up even faster. But, if you want the purple chi to work best, use the spirit key and divine key. Do they really work? Plus, I don't even know which on to use. I suggest that you keep the spirit chain in mind. Your dragons are lacking metal to form a pleat whooshing circle. If you can make everything resonate, you might even get a metal dragon. Okay, let me give it a try. Ha! There's some movement in my spirit realm? Hey, the dragon egg that Yusua gave me hatched. It's a golden dragon. I remember receiving the divine blessing from the grace with Miss Yusua, but she gave this egg to. I thought it would stay dormant for much longer, but it's hatched so quickly. What a miracle! It's a golden dragon with extremely high potential. I told you the spirit chain was effective. Ah! What are you doing? Is it trying to eat me? Ha, it seems to like you as a friend. It wants to get closer to you. I'm your senior. I don't want to be friends with a newborn dragon. Move aside. Who? It doesn't look like it wants to go back to the spirit realm. It's not eating or moving either. It just wants a friend. Where are we going to get one? Oh. Young Peach Blossom Dragon. It's a young peach blossom dragon. We can keep it as a friend for the golden dragon. How lucky. It's clinging on to me. What's going on? It's because you used the divine key. It has an ability called divine ability. You can attract lots of spirits with it. More and more dragons will want to be yours. Of course, those dragons aren't too hard to be domesticated in the first place. I got 2 more dragons out of nowhere, and I haven't heard much about them before either. It's still better to ask someone else for help. The border of Xian. GE Nation. I want to buy some food for my dragons. May I ask if there's any talented dragon masters or sects around here? I have some dragons that I don't know how to take care of. I want to get some advice. Our Xian GE Divine Nation has a sect called Lulong. Their master is very talented, you can go speak to him. Thank you. Red Fist at Lulong Sect. This place looks dilapidated. Is there really a powerhouse inside? Ha! Greetings, sir. I heard that you're the wise master of the Lulong Sect. Eve recently found a golden dragon and a young peach blossom dragon. I want to learn how to take care of them. No problem, but I have one condition. What condition? Young man, I can see you have an extraordinary cultivation and incredible spirit power. You're a very suitable heir. I want to resign from this position. Do you want to take over it? Ha! Being the sect master? This is our first time meeting each other, you can't just pick a random stranger. I choose people according to the fates. I want to take you as my disciple, and teach you everything I know. Take a look at this book, and see if it answers your questions. Not only does this book have information about raising metal dragons, it also contains research on other rare dragons. Everything is extremely detailed. If it weren't for the sect master thing, I definitely would want to have a copy of this thing. Sir, apart from taking over your position, is there any other way I can return your favor? This book is great, I would pay any price you give to buy it. Gods, he passed away. Although the master died so suddenly, and shoved his title into my hands. We've been fated to meet. Please take this wine as a tribute. Eve got the sect master's seal, but I haven't prepared anything to be a sect master. What should I do next? It can still be used to prove your identity. There's no drawbacks as long as you leave quickly enough. Xian Ge. Divine Nation. Where are you from? Show the documents to verify your identity. Is this enough to prove it? Master of the Lulong sect, Zhu Qinghua? My apologies, please eat this way. We're holding the Tianshu Sacred Assembly Festival, just go inside, our people will show you around. How did he know I was Zhu Qinghua? Master Zhu, please follow me to the Divine Hall. The meeting has just started. Okay. This is the master of the Lulong sect Zhu Qinghua. He's just arrived at our city. Lulong sect? I still remember them being a prominent member in the sacred festival years ago. Is your old master all right? Divine Marquis Song. The old master passed away. He gave his master position over to Sai. What a shame. His disciples are all extremely talented, but they all left the sect. I'm glad you took over his position as the master. Why are you the master of the Lulong sect? Weren't you Zhu? Esteemed prophet, I'm so happy to see you. You're friends with the Oniric sect's master Shao Qingqi? Her name is Shao Qingqi? Eve only met her once. You've actually be a god, and the master of the Lulong sect? I was just lucky, please don't reveal my real identity. You said that the Lulong sect's disciples all left. What happened? Sai, Fan Guanzhong had a beloved disciple named Hua Dongming. He betrayed the sect right after he's learned all of the secret techniques, and took other disciples with him too. That's not the end of the story. The old master invented a cauldron that could refine soul orbs like pills. It can get a dragon from godchild level to godlord levels. Hua Dongming ended up stealing that cauldron too. It seems my sect master's seal isn't that useless. If I can use my identity as the sect master to take back the cauldron, my dragons will be in for a treat. You'd better watch what you say. Hua Dongming is backed by the Huaqiu Divine Nation, and he's the master of the Sail Dragon Palace. If you keep running your mouth like that, aren't you afraid Huaqiu will cause you trouble? I didn't expect the downfall of the Lulong sect to have anything to do with Huaqiu. I can rightfully take revenge as the sect master now. The heavens gave this opportunity to me to get rid of Huaqiu? You're the new master, aren't you? You are? I'm the master of the Tsunlong sect, Wei Jian. The Tsunlong sect is a branch of the Lulong sect. I was lucky to have been taught by a disciple of the Lulong Se Wei Jian, master of the Tsunlong sect. Cough, uncle, since you've taken over the position of the Lulong sect's master, you should take a look at the family of the sect too. It's you. Of course I know who you are, I just didn't recognize you at first. This brother is extraordinary. He sells high-quality dragon soul orbs. We buy all of our godchild level and above soul orbs from him. They're worth the price. Thank you. I'm glad you have trust in my business. The Lulong sect has lots of prodigies. But the sect itself is broken. Can I take a look at the soul orbs you sell? Sure, uncle, we have a price list of the soul orbs, as well as the display models too. Heres, a soul orb taken from a lord-level primal chaos dragon god. Primal chaos dragons are very hard to be domesticated and raised to god lord level, unless one's really lucky. Plus, most of the soul orbs he sells are above the average level. Could he have something to do with the cauldron? Look, I'm going to need you to take me to someone else's dream. I need to find out his secret. That's dangerous. Is 50 million good enough? Are you in? It's too good. I didn't get any money last time, I must take this chance. It's 50 million gold. I can try. I want to get inside his dream. Are you sure you can do it? Red Fist at Manhua.org. He's a divine god. Well, die if you make even the smallest mistake. What the hell do you want to know? I want to know what really happened to the Lulong sect, but you don't need to know the details. Just tell me if you can take me to Wei Jian's dream. I can, but I can only do that for an incense stick. An incense stick is enough. I'll meet you in private tonight. Go with me, then we'll enter his dream. Thank you for your order, you've purchased such a huge amount even though it's your first time. I really appreciate it. How many days will it take to get the soul orbs I asked for? 3 to 5 days. Okay, I'll look forward to it. Yes. He's asleep. Let's enter his dream now. This silver mirror will reflect his dreamscape. Keep staring at the mirror, while be pulled inside his dream too. Got it. Damn it. Eve reached the cultivation level of a godchild, but my wife has left for someone else. Red Fist at org. In this dream, Hell lower his guard. Hell answer whatever Piol ask him. No matter how weird his dream is, we must stick to what's going on to talk to him. Don't let him wake up. I understand. If you want to keep your wife, you'll need more than just cultivation. You need money too. Ask this girl and see if what I said is true. Yes. But I felt that you've been hesitant with your business lately. It's like there's too many things that you can't control. Let me ask you a question. Did you borrow the cauldron from Hua Dongming? Are you working for him? How could you know? He makes me find all kinds of dragons, and give him soul orbs to level them up. I'm the one that found those dragons, but he uses the stolen cauldron to take everything away. Don't you want to take that cauldron, and be in charge of your own business? I do, but the cauldron is so small it can fit inside your palm. Hua Dongming keeps it with him all the time, and protects it with his dear life. How could I take it from him? I think he's telling the truth. What do we do now? It seems we should work together to find a solution. Bastard! You will be forever in debt, Wei Jian, Wei Jian. Why did the old master be a monster? Why is he calling for you? What did you do to him? This is bad. His worst fear has shown up in his dream. Wei Jian's mind is extremely unstable right now. This dreamscape will collapse any time. Ask him the important stuff. If we die in a dream, our spirits and cultivation will be damaged. Tell me everything you know. Our master might really kill someone at this rate. I only collected the poisonous tea leaves. I had no idea it would be used against you. Hua Dongming's behind everything. He wanted to steal the cauldron once you're weakened. But the tea also reduces humans' lifespans. He's almost awake. We should leave now. I see. Not only are those two thieves, they poisoned their own master too. Yeah. Don't kill me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Why did I dream all that? Are you awake? Have some of this tonic, it'll take you home later, alright? I'm good, thanks, read Fistat. I drank a little too much. I didn't say anything strange when I passed out, did I? No, you slept too heavily, I couldn't wake you up. I talk in my sleep, it's why I never get too drunk around anyone. I did it by accident tonight, and I saw the old sect master in my dream too. He might be telling the truth, but it's possible that he's just pretending. What happened back then would ruin my life if anyone ever finds out. I have to get rid of him. Yesterday's feast was for everyone to get to know each other. It should be easier for us to work together now. Today, Eve gathered you here to discuss the matter of God Tian Lang. Please speak, Master of the Oniric section. God Tian Lang's death has caused an enormous motion in his region. The divine gods in Tianshu all want to know who killed him. Ni Rong's teacher prophet Sage Ji. It's a shame that my power could only foresee that the killer is one of us here today. What? The murderer is one of us. We must find out who that is. That piece of trash deserved it anyway. It's more efficient to discuss who gets his position. I'm afraid we can't do that. We still need to give the people in Tianshu a name and an explanation. I didn't know Mi Rong's teacher could predict things this far. Mi Rong knows I'm the one that killed him, but she didn't tell anyone. What do I do now? It seems he's been staring at you all day since we left his dream. My lord, have you read the letter that I sent you? I have. Shu Qinghua got his talent from Fan Guangzhong. Even if you didn't say anything when you're drunk, he must have known something about the cauldron. Hua Dongming. We can't let him live. We must get rid of him. I have an idea. We're looking for the murderer of God Tian Lang, aren't we? We can forge the evidence to put the blame on him. We won't have to actually kill anyone, and Huacho will get an explanation for what happened. No wonder why he was looking at me funny. He's plotting things against me. Brilliant idea. He'll give you some chaos stones to make things more confusing. Take good care of him. Yes. Of course those two are Huacho's lapdogs. They're trying to frame. Looks like I'll have to take this matter into my own hands. Wei Jian, what are you doing here? Uncle, the soul orbs that you asked for would have taken a little longer to arrive, but I luckily found a good batch today. That's why I immediately ran here. Oh, thank you. Here's your payment, as promised. See you again when there's news. It'll get out of your hair now. Put this inside Hua Dongming's room. Pop. Tian. You want to use God Tian Lang's fake talisman to frame me? How unfortunate, I have the real thing. Roar. Bark? Ha, this vast rainforest is full of treasures. There's so many wild beasts. Did you kill God Tian Lang and take down my 2 sky peaks? What did you say? A little bird told me that you have something that belongs to God Tian Lang. Eve searched your Sail Dragon Palace, and it turns out to be true. Mazer of Xiaoyao Temple's sovereign Pang Lang. There must be some misunderstanding here. Our Sail Dragon Palace and your Xiaoyao Temple have always been at peace with each other. I'll admit, we only forged some of God Tian Lang's belongings to use as evidence against the Lulong Sex Master. Ah, fake evidence? Take a look and tell me how this thing is fake? No, these relics that belong to God Tian Lang weren't made by me. I only made the fake ones, they've been swapped. I only gave Wei Jian some chaos stones. Did Pang Lang kill God Tian Lang and want to use us as his scapegoats? Is he trying to take God Tian Lang's vacant position? He's accusing me of possessing the relics. I can only blame others now. Wei Jian. How could you betray me like this? I knew you were lying when you said you'd fake the evidence. You only did it to cover up your crime. I did not. I don't know anything about these. Do you think we're a bunch of idiots? He's a mere demigod, how could he kill God Tianlang and mess with our Jia Yao temple? Eve heard rumors. They say you're keeping the evidence with you. If you really did nothing, let me go through your stuff. Crap, I brought the fake props when I went out this morning, gods know if they're real too. I can't let him find them. I refuse to let you touch my body. Somebody must falsely accuse me. Divine gods will decide if you're innocent or not. Capture them. A primal chaos dragon? Good, have a taste of my sky-slashing demonic saber. This situation's a mess. I'll leave first to avoid dying. Pang Lang, see you later. Crap, I should run too. I'll catch you first, then. Wei Jian's been caught, I can't outrun the lot of them. It's better to find a culprit and make up for this. Xu Qinghua? He's already here. I can find a way to prove that the relics I'm carrying were given to me by him. Master Zhu, I heard that you're the new master of the Lulong sect? Yes. The first thing that I want to do after taking over the post-ion is to get revenge for my sect. In Fan Guangzhan's wills, he didn't tell me to kill anyone, but what happened to him and the Lulong sect were definitely because of you. Unless I can get rid of a filthy traitor like you, I can never build my reputation. The Lulong sect will be a laughingstock. You? Just you? Who the hell do you think you are? I can't tell you what the hell I am, but I know exactly what the hell you are. You. If I'm not mistaken, you wanted to use God Tianlang's belongings to frame me. Otherwise, you wouldn't have stopped to greet me. How did he know? But, I happen to be the real culprit. You're the one being framed here, I fear. I don't like my gifts being returned. Let's just settle this matter the old-fashioned way. He's the one that put the relics there and snitched to Pang Lang. Go, catch him. He's the murderer. Catch him, and I can have God Tianlang's position. WW. Hell King Dragon, how could this thing submit to a Dragon Master? How, quick, burn your blood. GRRGH. A. Now. You're so slow. You should have known I was going to kill you the moment I told you the truth. Ha? Is that the Qianquan belt? I heard that there's another dimension inside it that contains everything. Wait. Eve found the cauldron. This thing is very beneficial to my dragons. And the Lulong sect's situation's been handled. There should be another meeting today, let's go to the Divine Hall. Divine Hall. Gods, Sage Shi only said that the culprit is among us. Look at ourselves, blaming one another without any evidence. It hasn't even been a day yet. Now we've found a bunch of culprits. What would people think of our Tianshu region now? Bad news. The master of the Sail Dragon Palace, Hua Dongming, has died in the vast rainforest. The murderer is unknown. What? This is horrible. First God Tianlang, now it's the Sail Dragon Palace's master. The killer must plan things ahead. Don't speak nonsense. Hua Dongming betrayed his sect master. It's no surprises there's people who want him dead. We haven't got any clues yet, so don't jump to conclusions. That's right. He's probably just a victim of people's baseless accusations. It has nothing to do with us. This is strange, but don't freak out. Sage Shi has predicted where the killer is. Shall definitely be able to find out another one. Yes. He'll figure something out within the next 2 days. Well, I'll be dead by the time you find something. This attack is obviously targeted at our Huaqiu, and now your Xianji nation is affected too. I demand an explanation right now, on behalf of Tiantius Tianyu. Hua Chong, leader of Tianqi's Tian Yu. The repercussions of divination has weakened my master's body. She's not in her best conditions right now, please give us more time. Since when was a little girl like you allowed to speak here? You don't get to speak to a divine god like that. You're a divine god in Tianshu, but act like a barbarian. Plus, Sage Ji is still here, and this girl is her disciple. Couldn't you have thought about her before hitting her student? Brother Zhu, it's you. Ni Rong, you know Sect Master Zhu? We're friends. I met him while traveling a while ago. Org. Master, you're not feeling well today. Let's go back to your place, shall we? There's no need. Since the leader of Tianqi's Tian Yu is here, I might as well just do what I'm supposed to. When Pang Lang brought the suspects here, he gave me God Tian Lang's belongings. My predictions should be more accurate now. Clairvoyance prayers. It's a man. He has a divine god's cultivation. Master. Are you all right? The person that killed God Tian Lang is a swordsman from Great Ting. Sage Ji's palace. Ni Rong, go fetch the maids. I want to put on my clothes. They're all asleep now. Please let me help you. You should talk some sense into your friend. He's straightforward, but it usually just es out as being rude. The situation isn't in his favor. If he keeps killing people, he'll only end up digging his own grave. Master, you found out the truth. Yes, I know that God Tian Lang rob and kill people, Hua Dongming betrayed his master and sect, and that he's done nothing wrong. But you should have told me sooner. I'm in charge of this Xianji nation, after all. It's easier to make plans with that information. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I shouldn't have stayed quiet. The leaders have all moved into our palace. They're waiting until I feel better and tell them what I saw. Go find your friend, tell him that I suggest he acts accordingly. I'll think of a way. Yes. Shu Qingzhua, on out. This is bad, something's wrong. Ni Rong, go with me. M. The inner court of Sage Ji's palace. What's going on? Why are you shouting in the middle of the night? Eve done some investigation. You're not from Tianshu. You only became the master of the Lulong sect by accident. It's very likely that you came here from Great Ting. You're the murderer. Do you have any proof? Even if you don't, you must at least be able to prove that your reasoning makes sense. Why does everyone in Tianshu just accuse anyone of anything? Boy, don't be so arrogant. Just wait until Eve made your life worse than death. You'll tell us everything we need to know. Play with him. This is a Hell King dragon. The new master of the Lulong sect has an evil creature with him. No wonder why he chose you. How could he from Great Ting? That place is starving. I don't believe a word he says. No, what do we do now? Stop. I'm from Great Ting too. Now I'm working for the Xianji Divine Nation. What's your problem with him? Darling. It's the Martial Saint. The Martial Saint has back to the Divine Capital with her army. Martial Saint? Darling, you? It's a long story. God Shenji had her eye on me when we were traveling. She wanted me to stay to help her. Ha! I knew something wasn't right when Shenji took you in. Now you're siding with God Tian Lang and the Sail Dragon Palace's masters. He's my husband, I have to protect him no matter what. Besides, we've got more serious problems to deal with right now. There's no time for your baseless accusations. I have news for you, the Linji continent has betrayed us. What? How could that be? Linji continent? Hey, what's going on? The Lingji continent is located near Xianges borders and has been occupied by Huazhou. Riots happen there all the time. A powerhouse emerged and killed the prime god of Tianshu, so Xianji also helped in pacifying the region. So I see. It's like what happened in Great Ting. They're victims of Huazhou too. We've taken care of the rebels, but who's going to negotiate with their leader? Darling, yeah, I've been wanting to send you there. If he stays here any longer, Huazhou's people will definitely notice him. It's better to take him somewhere safe first. Him? The ambassador represents Tianchus' reputation. How could you let a criminal do this? You people are only skeptical of him. If he can handle this job, and really didn't kill those people, you'll have to trust him. If he did kill them, this success will make up for his mistakes. Don't you agree? I agree with her. With my prophetic abilities, I can only tell that the culprit is a swordsman. There's no concrete evidence. If Master Zhu truly wants to help us, completely his mission. Yes. Let Master Zhu do it. I heard that the conditions Tianchus Tian you have for the Lingji continent are extremely difficult. The ambassador might get killed immediately by them. Red Fist at org. This woman has no idea what's going on underneath the situation. Let's just play along. Zhu Qingjue is so dead now. Darling, Divine Marquis Song, let's part ways here. Yeah. Are you the ambassador from Tianshu? Yes, but how do you know who I am? I used to be one of the Martial Saint's soldiers. Eve heard a lot about you. I never thought I would meet you here. I heard that her husband entered the Heaven's Gate and killed Huazhou's wanderer body there. Master Zhu is the savior of our Lingji continent. Without you, Huazhou would have taken his army to destroy us after ING back from the Heaven's Gate. His cultivation's been damaged, so he can only practice behind closed doors now. Hey, don't be so formal. Huazhou's done horrible things in the past, and I only did what I had to. Thank you, Master Zhu. No wonder the Martial Saint speaks so highly of you. I can't be a burden to my wife, can I? This ambassador is the savior of the Lingji continent Zhu Qingjue. Please eat here. Let's have some wine, and enjoy our time together. How's the negotiation? It's going well. The leader agreed to help our Tianshu, and promised to take his army to get rid of the opposing factions. What? Aren't they the opposing faction? You really convinced them to our conditions? They haven't agreed yet, but I have another idea. Instead of making them our slaves, we can make them our pawns. Huazhou wants to invade lots of continents. Well, just make them fight on the front line. The Lingji continent's army is really strong. Red Fist at. But, will they agree to be our sacrificing pawns? They'll know we're taking advantage of them, right? That's why we need to speak to their leader again. Tianshu will give them reasonable benefits. Their army will be allowed to move freely. It'll be easier to dispatch them to other continents. You're right. Paired to making them our enemy, we can let them kill the invaders on other continents. Master Zhu is such a genius. Ha ha. Did you have fun? Yes. And Eve taken lots of spirit fruits too. I'm glad you're here. It would have been impossible to stay here without your help. It's not your fault. We're both fighting against Huazhou. The reason I made it here was because of Xianji. Will she side with us, or with Huazhou? I don't know, but it doesn't matter. Your Fuyu's been reborn, so the Beidou region has to be reorganized. Eve heard that the 7 stellar gods will be 9. God Xianji wants to take the 8th position, so she's ordered me to fight for her. As for the 9th position, I think we can either be an ally of another reliable candidate to balance out Huazhou's power, or you can fight for it yourself. Are you serious? You want to let me fight alone? I've successfully convinced the leader of the Lingji continent. He's agreed to help Tianchus Tian you conquer the neighboring continents. Divine Hall. Yes. Master Zhu has proved his loyalty. We won't look into what happened in the past, but we also hope that you'll work with cautions and make decisions accordingly. Thank you for your advice, Sage Ji. I will remember it. Everyone, how's the meeting? Greetings, God Shen Ji. Eve got the Lingji continent under control, and my husband's negotiated with them. The Lingji continent will assist us. Very good. We haven't made any progress. There's clues about the murderer, but somebody's hiding the truth. We'll talk about it another time. Right now, Tianshu needs to stay together as a whole. We can't let other regions take advantage of our conflicts. The people of Beidou's 7 stars will get together soon to discuss the election of the new stellar gods. We'll talk about the bigger picture then. Yes. Ha! Everyone's dismissed so quickly. I still have something to say. You can just tell me. While investigating the ruins of the Red Sky Peak and the Black Sky Peak, we found traces of a Hell King dragon. If I'm not mistaken, Zhu Qinghua of the Lulong sect is the only person in Tianshu to have such a thing. Of course it's him again. God Tian Lang and Hua Dongming must definitely been killed by him. His wife, the martial saint, is still working for God Shen Ji. She has her trust, and we couldn't find any opportunity to take him down. Keep silent for now. I'll report back to God Zhao Yao. You, keep an eye on him. Yes. The River Mountain Court. Darling, Eve talked to the others. It's truly rare that we got to be together again. Let's celebrate. Eve heard that Miss Lingsha will be back today too. Young master, it's me. Miss Xinghua? They said you've been slumbering for a long time. Are you feeling better now? I'm fine. In fact, I don't think I should have woken up. It's better if my sister could stay awake for longer. God Shen Ji was impressed by her talent. That's why she let us stay in her place. I'm afraid I can't do what she did. Don't worry, Eve convinced the Lingji continent to help us, and Miss Lingsha will be back soon. Until then, you only need to speak on Yunzi's behalf. We'll take care of everything else. Okay. Young master, is your title God Fuyu? Yes. Young master, you've been assigned the title of God Fuyu, and led here. Some arrangements must have been made. I predict that the one who killed the previous God Fuyu is among the current stellar gods and the candidates. Really? Could the heavens' intention be my revenge? Yes. The title of God Fuyu is extremely powerful, and your duty is a unique one. This might be a challenge the heavens have for you. After pleading it, you'll be an invincible existence in the Beidou region. Yeah, I'll try my best. The Fuyu star is emitting a blood-red light, indicating that God Fuyu will encounter a disaster. Please be careful, young master. Master Zhu, we've met again. What do you want? God Zhao Yao knows what you did. Once the new stellar gods have been selected, he will make you pay for it. You'd better surrender now. What nonsense are you talking about? Don't think that God Shen Ji will protect you. She'll side with us in the end. Every sect leader in Tianshu will confront one divine god from the other region. You'll face Ming Meng. I only came to pass on the words. Farewell. Master Zhu. Please make wise decisions. Confronting Ming Meng? Isn't he the god worshipped by the divine Ming clan? What a small world. He wants me to confront God Ming Meng, and probably has God Shen Ge's approval. Do they know about the dispute between me and the divine Ming clan? I don't think so. Hua Chou might seem smart, but he can't possibly find out about our identities. He only let us deal with Ming Meng because that's the most troublesome enemy of the Xin Ji nation. Ming Meng is a lunatic. His army was defeated by my sister, but I didn't expect him to be a candidate for the 9 stellar god positions. Xian Ji can't do anything except negotiating with him. He's a brutal man, there's only a slim chance that ITLL succeed. I see. If you go to meet him on Yunzi's behalf, you'll be in danger. You're here already. I came back just in time. Miss Lingsha. I have something to ask of you, Yunzi's Bi Xinghua, and she has to confront Ming Meng. Could you? Eve heard about it. I'll do it. Thank you. Hey, servants. Tell Shenji that if she agrees to give the territory that belonged to God Tian Lang to me, I won't start any war against the Shenji divine nation for the next 3 years. God Ming Meng. The next god Tian Lang hasn't even been determined, how could we give his land to you? What? Red fist at. My conditions are as simple as they could be. Don't be arrogant. Your people have lost. If God Shenji hadn't told me to go back to the divine capital, my army would have destroyed your great fortress long ago. You didn't offer us anything, but want us to give you a gift? Is that how you negotiate with others? She's just as eloquent as my wife. Li Yunzi. I don't have anything to negotiate with you. His divine light is even greater than mine. This guy's level isn't Godchild. You, who are you? Ming Meng, it doesn't matter who I am. What matters is that I've made preparations. I heard that you usually attack others when negotiating or holding ambassadors hostage. But things have changed now, you can't do that anymore. Huh, is this how the Xian-Ge divine nation treats me? I'll remember this. Don't blame me for what I'll do. Do you feel that the conditions he gave us were arbitrary? He didn't even argue after we rejected them. It's as if it's not what he wanted in the first place. Yeah, he must be plotting something. This negotiation is just a cover-up. The meeting didn't go well, I'll go report to Xin-Ji on my sister's behalf. You can discuss with Xinghua what to do next. Okay. I'll tell you if there's any news. Yeah. Young master, how did the negotiation with Ming Meng go? The River Mountain Court. It's a failure. He wanted God Tianlang's territory, but he must have known that we, or even God Shen-Ji, have no rights to give it to him. The whole thing was like a joke. Shen-Ge's allies will stay inside the divine capital for the Beidou summit, while the other party will stay in the surrounding areas, and send their ambassadors to attend the meeting. Even if the negotiation didn't succeed, Ming Meng will be able to stay in the divine capital for a while. He must be planning something. Can you predict his intentions? I can. I see that his star emits an ominous light. It must have been a demonic heart's doing. It has something to do with his weapon. If I'm not mistaken, he wields a Chiyu dragon teeth blade. It has a weapon spirit similar to the Jade Blood Sword. Now that you've mentioned it, Lingsha and I didn't see him carry any blade earlier. I'm afraid there's really a problem. But, does his demonic heart have anything to do with the divine capital? My assumption is that he lost control of his blade, and can't use it anymore, which fuels his demonic heart. It's very likely that he came to this divine capital to do something about it. No wonder why he seemed intimidating at first, but was so quick to back down. There's something wrong with his weapon. Yeah, we can keep an eye on God Ming Meng for a little longer, and see how he's going to deal with his blade. If the situation isn't in our favor, we'll take action immediately. Absolutely. Right, before my sister fell into a deep slumber, she told me that if God Ming Meng and the other gods in Tianshu has a dispute, we can take that chance to get rid of him. ITLL improve our reputation in Tianshu, and help you get the stellar god position. I didn't know my wife was so far ahead. It seems I'll have to be prepared this time. My lord, we have finished preparing everything. God Ming Meng's divine residence. Divine capital. Good. If the negotiation fails, don't call me a robber. Are you? E. Crack. I sealed the ancient divine weapon in the temple. Why is it acting up now? Crack. Lord Xuanga, bad news. Ming has led his divine blade army to surround your temple. What? Xuanga God. Xuanga God's temple. Wow, such a big setup, all just to rob something from the temple. Xinghua, what's sealed in this temple that makes Ming go through so much trouble? The ancient weapon. It's tainted with the blood of the ancient giants and emits a sinister aura at night. Only Xuanga can control them now. Ming probably wants to refine the Wi feed his blade spirit to keep it under his control. His control. That means he's desperate. Lingsha, leave with Xinghua. I'll go face him. Okay. You're so childish. The negotiations failed, so you sneak around stealing from their turf? It's you again. Yesterday, I held back out of respect for Xuanga. Since you want to ruin my plans, you won't leave here alive today. Who's leaving alive is still uncertain. Blacktooth, take them down. Roar. Ah. Ugh. TCH. Dragon tamers are so despicable, using dragons to fight for them. Then he'll summon something too. Let's see who will win. The ancient weapon needs a bit more time to out, and the Ming Divine Clan's reinforcements and Mizar's insider haven't arrived yet. I'll just use this for now. Who summoned me? What do you need? Help me destroy this dragon tamer's dragons. Easy, but I need a sacrifice of 1,000,000 cattle and sheep. Longhorn beetle spirit. Deal. Buzz. 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 ZZ. Rumble. What other tricks do you have? Show them. Bai Chi, out. Whoosh. How dare you freeze? How dare you freeze me? I must. Bang. Cough. Who are you? You're really bold to oppose me. What's there to fear? You don't dare confront Xuanga, yet under the guise of negotiation, you try to forcibly seize the Sparrow Wolf God's territory. You're just a coward, and am merely a passerby doing what needs to be done. Ridiculous. No matter how the world changes, the strong remain strong, while most people are destined to fade away in the blink of an eye. You have some strength, but you've messed with the wrong person. Predatory. Presence. Strange, Ming didn't tame the blade spirit, so he shouldn't be able to use Chi-Yu's Dragon Fang blade. Then what's in his hand? Could it be? Bang. Dragon Tamer, you have no chance to win. Prepare to die. Boom. Boom. It's the ancient weapon. It's been summoned. Exactly. If it weren't for the ancient weapon in this temple, I wouldn't have bothered ing here. My blade spirit will soon devour it, and I will be the strongest god in Dubhe. Swish. Moyi, stop it. Dragon tamers are weak. You can only hide behind your dragon. How can you be my match? Clang. 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 Damn. I let the dragon fight you alone out of trust and to give it a better training opportunity. You may not know that I used to be a sword cultivator. Heavenly forged dragon slaughter sword. What? What? Swish. Sims. Swish. Sims. Clan. Ming, you're greedy and arrogant, trying to take the Sparrow Wolf God's people and coveting the ancient divine weapon. But your actions aren't unforgivable. So, I won't take your life, but you need to learn a lesson. How is this possible? I'm a true god, but when I face him, I feel inferior. Who is he? WH. Devour. Amazing. Mo Yi, you've managed to refine Qi Yu's Dragon Fang blade after it devoured the ancient weapon. Capture him and give him to Xuanga God. Ming Meng is always so domineering, but he got captured. Mr. Zhu is amazing. Mr. Zhu has a brilliant future ahead, maybe even reaching the position of a true god. Lord Xuanga, please decide how to deal with him. For now, confine Ming Meng in the Copper Palace until Hua Chou finishes his meditation. Lord Xuanga, since Mr. Zhu finally caught him, just end it quickly to avoid future troubles. We can't be so rash. Lord Xuanga must have her own reasons. Xuanga wouldn't kill Ming Meng because of Hua Chou, proving there's indeed a connection between Hua Chou and Ming Meng. But that's not important to me. It's just a chance to make a name. Mr. Zhu, you have maintained the order of the Dubhe, so you deserve a reward. Each year, I will practice the Supreme Heavenly Technique, and if you wish, I will teach it to you personally. Thank you, Lord Xuanga. The Supreme Heavenly Technique is the highest secret. Xuanga God considers you one of her own by sharing it. Congratulations, Mr. Zhu. With this technique, you will soon surpass Ming Meng and might even be a star god candidate. By the way, Yunzi has fought for me for a long time. Since she's currently resting, it's a good opportunity. I'll reward her with this cloud wind cloak. It's lightweight but extremely sturdy, a top-notch magical artifact. On behalf of my wife, thank you, Lord Xuanga. The mark on her neck, I haven't seen it before, but it feels very familiar. Why? Courtyard on Cloud Mountain. Hey, we meet again. We didn't finish our conversation last time. You said my shrine is on Dragontail Mountain. Can you tell me where it is? Dragontail Mountain is at the border of Dubhe's and Alioth's domains, hidden in the void and only accessible with the guidance of those with the peach blossom mark. But since you're a new god, you'll see this mark eventually. Peach blossom mark? Like this one on my shoulder. Anyone with this mark serves Fuchin. What's going on? Isn't this the mark I saw on Xuanja's body? But I remember she destroyed the mark. Could it be that she used to work with Fuchin but left or betrayed him later? Can you investigate if the previous Fuchin god made any pacts with other gods, or if anyone initially served on Dragontail Mountain and later left? Sorry. That happened over 10,000 years ago, and I don't know. I can only stay briefly in your dreams and can't provide more information. Looks like this isn't just a dream. Someone serving me is sending me a message through the dream. I need to be careful with Xuanga. She might be connected to the previous Fuchin god's fall. 3 days later. Lord Xuanga, why did you call me here? Tomorrow, I plan to make you my confidant and have you accompany me to the final grand meeting of the gods. I just became the 8th star god yesterday, so I'm still finding my footing. This is my first major move. Congratulations, Lord Xuanga. But I'm curious, among so many capable gods in Dubhe, why select someone as idle as me? Your capture of Ming Meng enhanced my standing with the Big Dipper star gods, and Yunzi has supported me for years. Besides, I heard from Prophet Ji about your origins and saw the swordsmanship you used against Ming Meng, so I suspect you are the one who killed the Sparrow Wolf god. No need to worry. Eve heard a bit about the Sparrow Wolf god's deeds. He brought it on himself. Now that I'm the 8th star god, as long as you're on my side, Hua Chou won't dare to harm you, and he'll convince him to let you off. Heh, Xuanga is really cunning. Pretending to protect me while actually holding something over me to use for her own benefit. Oh, by the way, what title would you like? I can grant you one. Thanks, but no need. Serving such a wise star god like you is my honor. On the day of the star gods meeting. Guys, as I patrolled the borders of the Alioth's and Dubhe's domains today, I found that as they converged, they pressed out a gate. Louis Wu, star god of Alioth. Various ancient creatures have emerged in the world across the gate. It's difficult to confront them without a divine general. Why does this sound like the Dragon Gate? The Red Heaven Beast, Thunder Dragon, and Feathered Immortal are also ancient beings from the creation of the world. But besides them, those with slightly lower cultivation levels can defeat other creatures. Maybe it's an upgraded version. These ancient creatures have very special abilities. They can man demon gods, demon saints, night emperors, and evil dragons to wreak havoc across the land, causing natural disasters and chaos. Su Chuan, star god of Fekta. The Big Dipper divine region has reshuffled. We gods naturally had the duty to step in. Let's capture them all at once. These ancient creatures can control clouds and rain. Wherever the green rain falls, these creatures are often present. I will issue an order to gather the leaders of Dubhi to help you all deal with these ancient creatures. Alright, thank you. In this mission to eliminate ancient creatures, star gods excelling may gain deeper insights under heavenly guidance, while other gods could qualify as the ninth star god in the future. There's actually a chance to be the ninth star god. Looks like this is no ordinary event. I must seize this opportunity. Hey, you're here too. Mr. Zhu. I know Miss Linghu, but what kind of god are you? Jingdao God, overseeing all spiritual cultivation methods in the Big Dipper divine region, sort of a leader in spiritual cultivation. And what about you? You've reached even greater heights than I have, so your status must be remarkable. It's a secret. Gosh, you're still the same, revealing nothing. You're not sincere at all, not even revealing your god's name. Yeah, but being by Xuanji's side means you're pretty impressive. Mr. Zhu, I'm going to fight alongside these star gods. You could also find someone to join you. Well, leave in a few days. Okay. Xuanga is acting oddly. She brought me here herself, yet she isn't working with me. Is she wary of something? Mr. Zhu, I want to take you with us because the ancient creatures inside be more ferocious deeper in. As star gods, we must go deep. You'll be safer on the outskirts. Thank you for your care, Lord Xuanga. Wishing you success in this battle. I wonder if she's being truthful. Maybe she just doesn't want me to succeed so she can control over me later. But right now, our mutual caution means it's better that we don't act together. I'm planning to form a team to fight the ancient creatures. We know each other. Want to cooperate again? Are you kidding? The Dragon Gate mission is important. I want to join my master and fellows on this. I can join you. I can join you. My master didn't either. Then meet me at the courtyard on Cloud Mountain on the day we leave. Okay. What's this woman's background? She's Miss Linghu, whom I met at the Dragon Gate. Lingsha, what's going on with you two now? I'm afraid she has misunderstood something. Mr. Zhu and I are merely fellow cultivators assisting each other on this expedition against ancient creatures. I don't buy it. I can only believe it if you take me with you. Lingsha, this operation was set during the Big Dipper meeting. Your sudden involvement leaves me unable to explain to Xuanga God. I'll just follow you quietly. Suit yourself. I have nothing to hide. Alright. Alright, Lingsha, you can join us, but avoid being seen by other gods. I don't want to be accused of greed for the ninth star god position. Neither Lingsha nor Miss Linghu is easy to deal with, but I have no other choice for now. My master told me to eliminate escaped ancient creatures on the outskirts. They're rumored to contain bronze fragments that can be fused into a key to open the gate to inner areas. Got it. What's that? Croak. It's a white crow, a type of ancient creature. Following it, we can find the ancient beasts. Rumble. Bang. VV. Blacktooth, tear it apart. Tear. Thousand Lay. Sword Shadow. Crack. Rack. Crack. 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 These are bronze fragments. By collecting a few more, we should be able to get the key to the gate. Don't you think it's suspicious how the crow and the corpse demon showed up so conveniently? It's like someone is deliberately guiding us. Hard to say. From what I know, the white crows can speak human language, but it hasn't talked to us. Maybe it's the one being controlled? Little one, give it a whack. Bo! Mr. Zhu, what do you want to do? If you kill this crow, it'll be hard to find the ancient creatures. Slap. The little blue spirit's aura helps clear the mind. This crow should wake up soon. Croak, what happened? Where am I? I was going to ask you what's going on. Did you eat out of that gate or from somewhere else? When did I even eat out of that gate? I have no idea. It looks like this crow is truly being manipulated. This is strange. I should check it out. It doesn't even recall ing out of the gate, so it probably can't tell us anything useful. Let's let it guide us to the ancient creatures. There could be new discoveries waiting. Since you came through the gate, you should be able to sense the other ancient beings that emerged. Lead us to them. Alright, but if it works out, these spirit bugs and dragon feet are yours. They're worth decades of cultivation. Deal. I'm on it. Here. Wow, that's a big one. Roar. Aichi, freeze it. Freeze. Boom. Whoosh. This soul core is top-notch. Now that's the essence of a genuine ancient beast. Hey Mr. Zhu, could you over for a minute? The remnants of this ancient species differ from the bronze shards we've encountered. They're silver. Without a bronze key, how can we enter the gate? What's the difference between ancient creatures with bronze fragments inside and those with silver fragments? I haven't killed any of them, so how would I know? What's up? I sense a lot of ancient creatures ahead. You both seem capable. How about I guide you there? Kill as many as you want, and you can pick bronze or silver fragments. No problem. Lead the way. Ancient creatures are usually in remote forests. There are quite a few people living here. Are you sure we're not lost? Absolutely not. Trust me. Look, here they are. Can you believe how many ancient beings are trapped here? Were they caught by other cultivators and left unattended? No. Inside the barrier lies a wealth of spiritual essence and sustenance for these ancient creatures, which means they are kept by someone. Ancient creatures are highly perilous, wreaking havoc wherever they roam. It raises questions about why someone would choose to care for them. This situation is unacceptable. How about? Shoo. Watch out. Someone's ing. Rustling. Boss, this isn't sustainable. The amount of food these ancient beings consume daily is crazy. Plus, we have to supply spiritual essence. It's even pricier than raising a dragon. Right. Lately, several other cultivators hunting ancient beings have been around, all at the true god level, which makes things way riskier for us. You truly have a narrow view. Those ancient creatures are intended for that lord, deliver them punctually, and you'll definitely gain benefits. But you're fretting over mere rations. Regarding the other cultivators, that lord has managed to distract them. Just stay careful, and they won't catch on. If anyone sees through it, our beasts are ready to strike. All we need to do is kill. Eve seen the pattern on that sword hilt before. They're from the evil sword sect. Now that they're from the evil sword sect, it's simple. Whatever we do to them is justified. Let's not waste time. Attack. Okay. So you used the white crow to divert those clearing out ancient species, letting them fight off worthless beasts, and then you caught the rare ones to store here for that lord, right? Who are you? I'm here to take you down. It's unforgivable to keep monsters. It appears someone has found us. However, anyone aware of the truth won't survive to tell the tale. Not sure who will survive. Take this. 1,000-layer. Sword shadow. Swish. Clank. Well, the disciples of the Yuhang Star Palace are nothing special. It seems their sword techniques are from the same origin. If I use techniques related to the Miao Mountain sword sect, I might not have the upper hand. Better choose a move from the Yao Mountain sword sect. Tomb Sinking Sword Heavenly Burial. Rumble. What is that? Swoosh. Who is that lord, and where are you taking these ancient creatures? Bite. He ended his life, and we're back to square one. You've been acting strange for a while. What's up? I found that the swordplay used by the evil sword sect is similar to that of the Yuhang Star Palace. I'm worried someone in the palace betrayed us and allied with them. Well, I'm using the Miao Mountain sword sect's techniques, and they're similar to yours, too. It's just because the Yuhang Star Palace is so famous that everyone copies it. It's a different feeling, but I can't really explain why. Never mind. Let's go eliminate those domesticated ancient creatures first. Here. Eve refined the fragments, but I only got the silver key. Can't have a bronze one. Didn't you say we could have both bronze and silver fragments? I have no idea, either. They might have some materials in their sect. Let's take a look. We might discover the answer. Sure. These appear to be the paperwork for their missions. Let me see. The gate consists of the Jade Fragment Gate, which requires a bronze key for access, and the Silver Light Gate, which uses a silver key for the core. The tasks are split into two parts. Retrieve all the ancient creatures that escaped from the Silver Light Gate and return them to that lord, and spread the news of the escape from the Jade Fragment Gate so that nearby cultivators and deities can destroy them. So, according to their guidance, if we only take the bronze key, we'll go to the Jade Fragment Gate, while the real issue is the Silver Dawn Gate. Then use the silver and the gate. Yeah, the more they don't want us to see, the more we have to check it out. So this is the Silver Light Gate? It's completely different from the Dragon Gate's Eve scene. The situation here is placated. How do we find the mastermind behind keeping the ancient creatures? Simple. The ancient creatures inside the Silver Light Gate must be turned in. If we wipe them out, the people behind it won't sit still. Let the White Crow continue to lead us. The mission stays the same. No problem. Leave it to. Is anyone there? Can someone help me? Is there anyone else here? Hey, there. Who are you? How can we assist you? I am Josie, true god of Merak. She is Merak's goddess Josie, and she's also the star god Su Chuan's partner. Oh. Isn't Su Chuan supposed to be with you? Where is he? I'd like to know, too. We clearly came together but got separated. We're dual cultivation partners and should be able to sense each other, but this time, I can't, so I'm looking for help to find him. I think with Su Chuan's power, he shouldn't be in danger. But you definitely won't find him soon because he might have been deliberately led away. We have important news. Do you want to hear it, Josie? What? Keeping ancient creatures? I understand. Please let me join you. Luckily, you brought the White Crow. Wow, we don't even need to find them. They came straight to us. My request is simple. Just hand over the silver key you used to enter, and he'll let you go, okay? It's rare to even get here, let alone take the key. We'd be trapped without help. No way, well, give it to you. Forget it. He'll just take it by force. You, handle them. Roar. How to? Yama Dragon, the fire of the fire maple divine dragon is fiercer than the nether fire. Strike first to win. Roar. Swoosh. Roar. Breathing fire swords? That's a new trick. Ha, this is my technique of merging dragon mastery with swordsmanship. No ordinary dragon tamer can beat me. Clang. I can do this, too. Mo Yi, go support the Yama dragon. Clank. Clank. Roar. TSK, the fire maple divine dragon's breath may be hotter than any fire dragon, but it's still clumsy. We have to abandon it for now. Curse fireball, go. Expand. Yama dragon, Mo Yi, retreat quickly. Boom. DMN it. This guy was planning to kill us from the start. He wants to burn us all alive. Bai Chi, put out the fire maple divine dragon's fire. Chirp. Whoosh. If you hadn't killed the fire maple divine dragon, it might have bought you some time to escape. Unfortunately, you lost the chance. Whoosh. Crack. Drop. None of you are escaping. Ah. What is this? This might be the key to the place where the evil sword sect keeps ancient creatures, or it could be their stronghold. We saw a similar key when we first arrived, which led us into the Silver Light Gate. The red dot suggests the Alioth star of the Big Dipper. I have seen similar patterns in the Yuhong Star Palace, often engraved on confidential items and forbidden place keys. This. Ingu. What's wrong? You've been spaced out for a while. Nothing. And take a look. There's a huge cave here. There you all are. The last batch. Don't bother. It's useless. This kind of barrier is called a sacrifice barrier. Ancient creatures can only enter instead of leaving. Every once in a while, the barrier digests these creatures and transfers their spiritual essence elsewhere. Humans can't enter. I happen to have a talisman that can reveal what beast is devouring these creatures. Swish. Once this batch of creatures is digested, we'll find the big guy behind it and kill it to remove the root of the problem. Buzz. It's Shangmeng. What is that? Shangmeng is a legendary monster from ancient times, capable of obliterating all in its path. Humanity came close to being wiped out by it. Back then, it took over 1,000 cultivators a century to seal it in the Yuhong Star Palace. This is just too outrageous. Though Shangmeng is intelligent and can communicate, it is ultimately an evil being. Aren't the keepers afraid it'll devour them as well? Only someone who's gone insane would think of that. No. This is impossible. Shangmeng is held in the underground cave of the Star Palace. Only Jianshou and the elders of the Yuhong Star Palace have access. How could it be here? Miss Linghu, calm down. This talisman can only give a rough conclusion. I could have made a mistake. It's so obvious, yet you can't tell it was me who did this. Useless. Master. Master, why are you colluding with the ancient beast? Aren't you a star god? Do you still lack such power? A star god? It's just a title given and taken by the heavens. I spent half my life in poverty, but after being a star god, I made some dirty money and eliminated a few enemies, only to have my power stripped away. But I still see the power of a star god in you. The aura is so powerful, and it carries the force of the ancient holy demon. This must be Shangmeng's power. You probably don't know that besides the righteous heaven, there's also the evil heaven. Louis Wu's power was given by the evil heaven through me. Evil heaven? By choosing the righteous path and receiving strength from the righteous heaven, you must endure lengthy training. A single misstep could lead to a sharp decline in your abilities. But the evil heaven is different. We can just plunder and kill for rapid progress, and even defy fate. Think about it. The evil heaven is the better deal. What will you three choose? You have great talent and have followed me for long. If you submit to the evil heaven and keep my secret, I can quickly elevate you to the position of the Night Star God. I don't want to. I cultivate to protect the people instead of sacrificing others. You're nothing but a waste. Eve invested years in you, and now you're my enemy. You're truly a genius at deception. You only speak of the benefits but ignore the pain of those who follow the evil path. I believe goodness prevails. Exactly, that's why we won't join the evil heaven. Then he'll kill you all. Isums. Bai Chi, scatter the meteors and clear the path for me. Chirp. Sum. Bounce. Immortal killing sword, with the void as the furnace. Strange. He seems to be at the demigod level, but he possesses the power of a true god. Could he be a deity of some hidden star? Heavenly sword. Technique, sword met. As expected of the advanced sword technique of the Yuhong Star Palace. So many swords. Mr. Zhu, you can. Think carefully. If you say it now, it'll be a betrayal of the Yuhong Star Palace, and revealing secret methods will get you expelled. So, are you planning to follow me and join the evil heaven? No, even if I'm expelled from the Star Palace, I can start anew. But I want aid evil and follow the wrong path. Mr. Zhu, the center of the sword formation is its weak point. Breaking it will do the trick. Good job, Miss Linghu. I knew you were reliable. Rumble. You're just acting high and mighty. The truth is that you haven't been tempted because you've never experienced the power of the evil heaven. A flick of the sleeve. Bang. I guess I showed up at the perfect moment. You lost as soon as you got here. Hey, what are you doing here? Mr. Zhu, are you alright? This lady seems to be Miss Lingsha, whom I met before. Ahem, I followed you all the way here to prevent you from flirting with other girls behind my sister's back. Those are trivial matters. We have a bigger problem now. Why is someone else following us? Could it be that this matter has already been exposed? It's just a coincidence. Don't worry. I can take down anyone whose cultivation is below star god level. This person is nothing to be afraid of. She seems to be communicating with the evil heaven through Shangming to gain power. I have a way to stop it. My sister-in-law is incredibly resourceful. She even knows about this. As a painter, I also communicate with the holy demon to gain power, so naturally, I know about this. There's a 3-person sword formation in the Miao Mountains that can sever the connection between Shangming and the evil heaven. Call the 2 of them over. Grab. All right. Miss Lingsha said that we need to sever the connection between Shangming and the evil heaven first so that Louis Wu can no longer obtain the power of the star god. This way, her power will be similar to ours. I'll draw her fire. The 3 of you form the sword formation to deal with Shangming. Let's try it. This is the only way for now. Bai Chi, find a way to stop her power. Roar. Swish. Slash. Whoosh. Freeze. Swish. Whoosh. Whoosh. Anga. It's useless. At best, you can only hide. No one can surpass the power of the star god. Roar! Wait, this is the severing heaven sword formation. I can't let them succeed, otherwise, I won't be able to obtain power from the evil heaven. Some manned album. It seems that this kid is just a decoy, and the sword formation is the real deal. I guess it's you, the newer, who's behind this. Die. Whoosh. Miss Lingsha, watch out. It's over. Even with the cultivation of a true god, one can't stay in the void storm for too long. Mr. Zhu will be in danger. Swish. Ugh. Swish. Scatter. Swish. Where is this place? If I were still in the void storm, I wouldn't be safe. I must have been swept into another void. Whoosh. Usually, the hidden star of Fuchin wouldn't emit light so casually, could it be? Wait, I remember it's at the junction of the Alioth and Dubhe domains, hidden within the void. It needs my divine power to awaken. Divine light shines, the divine mansion appears. Whoosh. Whoosh. Disperse. Splash. Splash. Indeed, that is my divine mansion, Dragontail Mountain. Is anybody here? I need someone to lead the way. Who are you? Oh, I'm the new Fuyu. Head priestess of Dragon's Tail Mountain Black Phoenix. Your Highness, you finally arrived. Eve been waiting for you for so long. Greetings, Your Highness. Stand up. Hey, couldn't they tell that I was God Fuyu? Are you the only one that can sense my identity? Yes. Please don't blame them. In this Dragon's Tail Mountain, only the head priestess and the court lady can sense God Fuyu's divinity. Our etiquettes and God servant marks placements are different. Please follow me inside. Right, in my dream, I remember asking you if there was anyone who used to be a servant at Dragon's Tail Mountain, because she had a mark similar to yours. Eve made some progress. Eve taken a look through the tomes, and found some writing from thousands of years ago. It says that the previous head priestess was a traitor and escaped this place. God Fuyu's responsibilities are great. Everyone who had ever sit on this throne in the past was extremely careful when it came to selecting the head priestess and the court lady, so that they'd either take over their position, or be another loyal stellar god to them. Although the previous head priestess gained her wisdom from the previous god Fuyu, he still thought that her mind's clouded by sins, and that she wasn't suitable to be a divine god. He wanted her to train even more to change her evil nature. But, the head priestess took advantage of the late god Fuyu's closed-door cultivation to bring another divine god into Dragon's Tail Mountain, and destroyed the mountain's divine power. That's why the previous god Fuyu was killed. Dragon's Tail Mountain turned into shambles afterwards. The court lady still hasn't been chosen, and the divine power still hasn't recovered. If we can't find the culprit, your power will be damaged too. You won't be able to return to your divine position, and can only keep cultivating. But how could I know for sure if the person I saw was the previous head priestess? Once a head priestess is allowed to be a divine god by Fuyu, she'll no longer have a god servant mark. But that head priestess betrayed him, and rejected that mark. She must have a mauled god servant mark on her body. Yes. Shen-Ji does have a mark like that. Sai, I'll be honest, I'm having a bit of a problem right now. I'm being hunted down by a heterodox heaven stellar god. I just ran here by accident. I thought I could win by retrieving my divine power, but it turns out Dragon's Tail Mountain is in shambles. Please don't say it like that. Even though your divine power's been damaged, God Fuyu's duty is still to judge gods. The power you receive from the orthodox heaven is extremely strong. It's still possible to fight against the heterodox heaven. Let's just retrieve the Dragon's Tail Mountain's power first. It should be able to help with your cultivation. Yes. Chaotic stars, righteous prayers, Fuyu's light, back to your master. This is God Fu Yu's power? It's not pleat, but already incredibly strong. Our Dragon's Tail Mountain far exceeds Beidou, doesn't it? Yes. The Dragon's Tail Mountain was originally the ruler of other stars. But things started going downhill some thousands of years ago. Most of the previous Fu Yu gods failed to live until they could retrieve the position. The previous god Fu Yu was supported by many others, but betrayal still destroyed him. Once you've finished cultivating, you might still have to enter the Heaven's Gate one more time. You'll ascend again, and it'll give you the opportunity to find the traitor and take back your divine position. Heaven's Gate? Again? Yes. Because the Dragon's Tail Mountain's power is from the Heaven's Gate, you'll have to stay in touch with it more. Now that Eve got my power back, I can deal with Lu Wu and the Mountain Hound. Please be careful, Your Highness. Although your power may be able to suppress the heterodox heavens, the Mountain Hound still has its own mystical Genesis Dark Chi. You may defeat Lu Wu, but please beware of the Mountain Hound. Really? What should I do then? I heard that the Mountain Hound was captured by the Yu Hong sect. Maybe we can find a way to ask the Yu Hong sect disciples staying in the hidden Fog Mountain for help. They're right behind our Dragon's Tail Mountain. The Yu Hong sect is right next to our place? I'll go there to speak to them. Wait, if you want to get to Hidden Fog Mountain, you'll have to traverse the void mist once again. It's really dangerous. I was saying that we should use a suspension to contact them. It'll take 3 to 5 days. We don't have that much time. The situation is dire. Eve been there once, let's just say I have experience. Please be careful. It's okay. Eve gained me divine power, after all. You can leave it to me to find and kill the murderer of the previous god Fu Yu. This is the Yu Hong Palace? Here we are. Who are you? No man is allowed to set foot in the palace. What should I tell her, that Lu Wu is a traitor? There's no way they'll believe me. Should I reveal my name and identity, and say that I'm friends with Ling Huling? Hey, what the hell? You're attacking me already? Let's just use their divine sword technique first. Maybe I can convince her we're somehow related. This is? Imshu Minglang, the technique you used originates from our Yu Hong sect, but it's not identical. As far as I'm aware, only Sovereign Meng uses this technique. What's your relationship with her? Sovereign Meng? Does she have anything to do with Meng Bingxi? My mother knows someone from here, doesn't she? Things should be easier for me now. That's Sovereign Meng's birth name. How dare you say that out loud? She's my mother. Is she staying in the Yu Hong Palace as well? What? Sovereign Meng has a son? Eve never heard of that before. You must be lying. You can't be her son. No, I'm not. Why would I lie about that? I didn't know she was here in the first place. Fang Yan, stop pestering him. This man came here from Dragon's Tail Mountain. He must have something to do with Go Fu Yu. We've been neighbors with God Fu Yu for ages. Okay. But, he claims to be Sovereign Meng's son, it's alright. I'll talk to him. Yes. She may not believe that you're Meng Bingxi's son, but I do. You look a lot like her. May I ask who you are? She and I are related. After I was born, my father was angry at mother, and she left as well. I didn't hear from mother at all. Could it be that she has another sister, and she took her to the Yu Hong Palace to cultivate? The Yu Hong sect doesn't accept male disciples, after all. I see. So, should I call you, sister? Sister? You're making a fool of yourself. She's my younger sister, you aunt. And she's the newly chosen chief swordsman of our palace. The heavens chose her, not Lu Wu. Mother! You're really here. Why are you acting so surprised? I'm a cultivator here. It's only because of some mishaps that I ended up immortal. I'm back at the Yuhong Palace now. What happened? Rumors say that you two had an argument. Did you really fight my mother, and she lost? Is that why she became immortal? But you don't look like the kind of person to MIT such a crime. You know about the rumors? It seems our plan is working. Your mother's real enemy was Zhu Shuehen. They fought in the Heaven's Gate. What? It's my aunt, Zhu Shuehen? Zhu Shuehen was the false ruler of Lichuan back then. She's the one who opened the Heaven's Gate, and took advantage of its rules to transform it into a medium for divine ascension. That's why she became the enemy of many people, including your mother. The two of them fought until they both got seriously injured, and were demoted to mortals. Zhu Shuehen was famous, and because she opened the Heaven's Gate, she's made countless enemies along the way. It's dangerous for her to be immortal. I spread the rumor that the fight was between me and your mother to protect her. Mother, do you really hate Zhu Shuehen that bad? Why did you two fight as if you wanted to slit her throat? Cough, you don't understand. We were simply sparring inside that Heaven's Gate. It's not a big deal. But grudges grow with, don't they? After being immortal, my sister married Zhu Tianguan and gave birth to you. Zhu Shuehen wanted revenge, so she sneaked into the Heaven's Gate, became siblings with Zhu Tianguan, and took you away from your mother. That's... My sister got out of her closed-door cultivation, and found that you've been taken. She went after Zhu Shuehen, but Zhu Shuehen still had more spirit rice left than her. You mother couldn't defeat her. Zhu Shuehen tell my sister to either surrender and admit that she's weaker than her, or to risk everything and defeat her. It's the only way to take back her son. My sister was distraught, and could only go to the Xian Mountain sect to cultivate. What? Mother, you didn't surrender, and didn't defeat my aunt either? Yes, but only at first. I found out later that she was taking better care of you than I ever could, so I stopped fighting. The only thing that made me angry was your father. He knew Zhu Zehen's identity was strange, but still let her take you away. He took the first chance he got to get rid of you. Who would have thought all the drama in my family started with a fight between my mother and my aunt? You all were a bunch of fully grown adults. How on earth could you make such a mess? Oh, right. I just remember, there's something important I need to tell you. It's about Lu Wu. I know, she's trying to take the heterodox heaven's power using the mountain hound's body. I have something to do with that, too. She was jealous of my title as the Yuhong chief swordsman, so she killed the 4 avatars of the Genesis beast. She ended up being injured by one of its soul, and grew an evil seed because of it. When she came back, I wasn't staying in the Yuhong palace anymore. She took over the place, but couldn't make the people here submit to her. Now that I'm back, she's flauntering. She realized that her position as a divine god's been given to my sister, and couldn't accept it. That's why she turns to the heterodox heaven for help. It's all my fault. I accepted the heavens will back then, and became a divine god instead of Lu Wu. But, I kept thinking that I wasn't good enough to pair to my sister in Lu Wu, and hesitated to receive my divine power. I'm the reason this is happening. Please don't blame yourself. There's still time for you to take it, Eve only received mine just now. I'm confident that I can deal with Lu Wu, but the mountain hound is going to be a problem. That's why I'm here. I'm asking you for help. What should we do now? It's simple. The Yuhong sect led the team to capture it back then. They'll take your aunt to receive her divine power. Then, shall recreate the sword formation. Our Yuhong sect will do our best to suppress that evil creature. You should go now. Remember, first, do everything to trigger Lu Wu's heterodox power. Then, the orthodox heaven's power will return to your aunt. Second, stall enough time for us to prepare everything. Well, release the Yuhong sect's full power. Yes. That's a relief. My aunt is the new divine god of Yuhong, and my mother is here too. The fight against Lu Wu and the mountain hound, and even Huacho will be easier now. I wonder where my sister-in-law, Ling Huling, and Xiao Ci are. Weird. The four of us were struggling to hold off Lu Wu and the Mountain Hound. I was gone for so long, and they're still somehow fighting? Great, I knew something must happened. Su Rong is here. Hey, I'm back. Here, let me help you all. Stay away. Lu Wu is extremely powerful now. If any of us gets hurt now, she'll absorb their power and emotions to gain even more power. If you're not 100 sure you can win, don't go near her. She's made Miss Ling Hu give up. I didn't expect you to be so lucky. You even survived the void storm. It's over now. It'll destroy the lot of you. My mother said I had to trigger Lu Wu's heterodox power first. Only then can she receive power from the orthodox heaven. She's holding back a part of her power. She must prepared for the worst situation, that she can't withstand the heterodox heaven's full power. I need to break her seal. Hell King Dragon, Eon out. Well, fight together. Roar. Am I hallucinating? This prick seems stronger than when he first came here. And the faint divine aura he's exuding feels extremely dangerous. Where does his power come from? I can't fight him heathen now. Roar. Hell King Dragon, calm down. She's trying to make you angry and absorb your emotions to be stronger. There's no point explaining it to your dragon. That dragon needs its fury to fight. It's too late now. Don't talk so much. Your words will be used against you. What a strong orthodox power. He could get rid of all the negative emotions. It's like nothing Eve ever seen. As long as I'm here, feel free to fight. No matter how hard she tries to anger you, don't fall for her trap. Roar. The core of her seal is right here. Ha ha ha. I thought you still had another ace up your sleeve. You're just a fool. You thought this seal is connected to the heterodox power, and tried to sever it. But it's the only thing stopping from receiving the full divine power from the stars. Thanks to you, I can receive the heterodox heaven's full power now. Even the orthodox heaven can't stand against me now. Master Zhu, we can't fight her even with our bind strength. Retreat now. We'll find more people to help us. She's right. Don't do anything stupid. Don't worry, I can handle this. My aunt must succeeded. I can attack with full force now. Use stars as your forge, channel pure chi from the heavens. Thousands of energy flows, gather at my blade. Fu Yu. Genesis Mortal Slayer Sword. Die. Devil's Avatar. Watch out. His divine power is from God Fu Yu. He's the nemesis of heterodox heaven. What? This can't be, I'm the stellar god of heterodox heaven. Master Zhu, my master's taken your blow. Her seal and cultivation are gone now. Please spare her life, they'll try and talk to her. Okay. Master, have some sense. The heterodox heaven isn't the right path, you can still go back now. With your talent, even if you don't be a stellar god, you can still be a peak cultivator as long as you're willing to start over. Ha ha ha. You're really stubborn, aren't you? What's the right path anyway? Why is my path wrong, huh? I'm not the only one asking the heterodox heaven for help. I know. Corrupt stellar god Lu Wu, servant of the heterodox heaven, traitor of the divine plan. We must kill you. We've arrived. Start the formation. Well, deal with the Genesis Mountain Hound. New stellar god of the Yu Hong sect Meng Yuan. Yes. Firefly sword art. Flying swords. Roar. Well, take the mountain hound away and keep it inside the Yuhong Palace's dungeon. It won't cause any trouble anymore. Thank you for helping me, Master. Shen-Ji, she always arrives with perfect timing. Here you are, honored Shen-Ji. You still stole my kill, though. My apologies, I was thinking on the fly. I saw that Master Zhu was hesitating, so I took the chance to strike. If we'd only got rid of Lu Wu's cultivation, with that evil nature of hers, she'd still be a delayed threat. We all have empathy as humans. If I'd killed Lu Wu, Miss Linghu would have lost her master. I just feel bad for her. Lu Wu's might heinous crimes. Letting Miss Linghu be around her isn't good. I think Miss Ling is the lucky one this time. What do you mean? See for yourself. Lu Wu is gone. You could be my disciple, I'll teach you my sword arts. What? Mother, you're taking her in as your student, but refuse to teach me? You performed Zhu Zehan's sword techniques, which is an eyesore to me. I don't want to teach you. She doesn't mean it like that. Everyone can learn the Yuhong sect's sword techniques. But, when it is to reaching the highest level possible with our techniques, women still have an advantage over men. Your mother just doesn't want you to waste your time. You're still better at talking than her. We were lucky that Master Zhu came to our rescue. Thanks for dealing with Lu Wu, and protecting Qiu Xi as well. It's alright. I did what I had to. Xu Minglang, you were incredibly strong back there. Our enemy was a stellar god, and you still managed to defeat her. You don't normally fight that well. I'm curious, too. You were struggling to fight Lu Wu, but after ING back from the Void Storm, you clearly got stronger. Did you find something in there? Ha, it's nothing. I was blown into a mountain by the wind. A fairy gave me power, and I leveled up. The only places the Void Storm could take him to are Dragon's Tail Mountain and the Yuhong Palace. He's a man, so it's not possible that he got his power from the Yuhong sect. It must've been the Dragon's Tail Mountain. Could he be Fuyu? No wonder why his aura feels so familiar and strange at the same time. If Xu Minglang really is the new god Fuyu, he'll definitely seek revenge for the previous Fuyu and find out about me. I must take action before him. We've eliminated Lu Wu, captured and brought the Mountain Hound back to the Yuhong Palace, and got rid of most of the ancient beasts inside the Silvery Light Gate. The Yuhong Palace now has a new stellar god, too. It's been a wild ride, but things are starting to get better now. In this fight against Lu Wu, Master Zhu has made the largest contribution. He's also well respected. I suggest that we let him be the ninth stellar god. What Ray, your opinions? I'm not interested in this position. I'm a wanderer, after all. Plus, shouldn't we let the heavens decide who be's a stellar god? I don't think we can make such a decision by holding a meeting, right? It's true that we should let the heavens choose stellar gods, but the position of the ninth stellar god is rather special. The final result requires persuasion. As this star hovers above the Beidou region, and can't descend to be a neighbor of it, a stellar god must be chosen before they can use their power to make it merge into the Beidou region. The eternal night is ING. The 9 stellar gods need to be back soon. Otherwise, it'll be impossible to suppress the Yin realm. The hidden star represents the martial qi. We need to track it down as quickly as possible. Hidden star? Yes. It's what we call the 9th star. It's disappeared into the distant void long ago. I heard that there's no one left on the hidden star. It's the home of primal beasts, mystic monsters, and ancient dragons. The title of the hidden star god has no divinity. Apart from the existing Beidou stellar gods, anyone can take up this position, even if they're already a divine god. Don't you want to rule 2 stars at the same time? Eon, give it a try. I can't, I really don't have the power to do such a thing. If Master Zhu really doesn't want this position, we won't push you any further. We just want to secure the hidden star as soon as we can. Our plan now is to find another way to pull it down. Pull it down? Yes. Not only does this require the 9 stellar gods to set up a divine star guides formation. Some powerhouses also need to go to the hidden star and place a divining stone formation at the center of it to ensure that the star will fall. Damn, you're really planning on bringing down a star. That's an entire continent. We're going to need an endless power supply for this. Listen, let's gather all the elites of Beidou. Well, lead a team into the hidden star to train. That way, we can get rid of the beasts there faster, and can help with pulling the hidden star down. Sounds like a plan. Do you want to eat with us? This mission suits your love for adventures. You may find something worthwhile when hunting those beasts, too. Sure, I'll go with you. Travel with the Yu Hong sect, my sister, and I will assist you. Stellar goddess of Yu Hong, I know you and Zhu Minglang are related, but you and Sovereign Meng both have other responsibilities, including guiding the disciples of the Yu Hong sect. If Master Zhu travels with you, I'm afraid things will get awkward. Plus, people like to speculate. It's alright, Aunt. I can go with Xin Ji. We've gone on missions together before. Okay. Xian guess busted. ID suspected that she was also a servant of the heterodox heaven and killed Lu Wu to cover up the truth. Now she wants to travel with me. She's definitely plotting something. The situation on the hidden star is placated, and the journey there is full of unpredictable dangers. It's my perfect chance to strike. Xu Minglang, I want to take your life. The area near the hidden star. According to Xian guess calculations, at midnight, the hidden star will be closest to the Beidou region. By then, a powerful divine flow will form between Beidou and the hidden star. We can hopefully get to the hidden star by following the flow. Wei Hung. Xian Ge Palace. Northern Palace Sword Immortal. Okay, I understand. Are you two people of the Xian Ge Palace too? Isn't God Xian Ge ing with us? Lu Ying. Xian Ge Palace. Southern Palace Sword Immortal. Lu Qian. Xian Ge Palace. Western Palace Sword Immortal. Im Lu Ying, Sword Immortal of the Southern Palace. She's Lu Qian, Sword Immortal of the Western Palace. God Xian Ji has to set up the Divine Star Guides formation with the other stellar gods. She'll catch up with us later on the hidden star. Great, Eve got to meet with Xian guest subordinates first. I thought she didn't have any, but now she's surrounding me with her people. The time has stellar gods, please follow me to set up the divining stone formation. You guys can go first, they'll catch up later. Reverse all things, clear the path, Mence. Where's Master Zhu? Did he get wiped away by the time flow? I don't think he did. I remember seeing him land somewhere. Could it be that he hasn't got to the meeting place? I don't want to go with Xian guest people. It's better to act alone. Mr. Koi, do you know where the 1,000-year-old trees are on this hidden star? The kind of trees that can be nests for ancient beasts. They can benefit my little golden dragon a lot. That's what my sister-in-law told me before going here. I think it's in the south of where the Yu Hong Palace is from. I heard that there's a mountain, but... Mr. Koi, look! What a huge tree! Ah, I remember now. It's a mountainous celestial tree. This type of mountainous tree usually grows from an ancient tree. It spreads its seeds on the leaves, and they grow roots in the air. The smaller trees will grow on its own body, and eventually be a mountain. That tree in the center, isn't it at least 100,000 years old? Let's go take a look. Weird. This mountain is strange. Eve passed this tree before. Why am I back at the start? I'm afraid this place has a warp effect on us. It's usually because there's a Lord controlling trespassers' movement from the outside. Lord, how about we defeat that thing? We should be able to get out then, right? Yes, and it'll take us out of here. But, the Lord isn't easy to mess with. Before we learn everything about it, it's better to keep a low profile. Keep an eye on your surrounding. Well, lure it out when the time is right. Master Zhu, we've finally found you. They found me? What a pain in the ass. God Shinji told us to search for you. She said it's really easy to get lost inside this mountain. It looks like Master Zhu was trapped in here, right? Yeah, something like that. We have a pass that's controlled by divine power to tell the directions, but it consumes lots of energy. That's why we must take turns to hold it. We've held it for an incense stick on our way here. Please take it, Master Zhu. Okay. It's so demanding. Why did I lose so much divine power already? Throw it away. Don't even think about an incense stick, you can't hold it for half a stick. What's going on? I think Xian knows about my identity. That's why she sent these people to investigate. If I don't hold this pass for an incense stick, wouldn't that prove I'm Fuyu? But if you play along with her plan, Xian could be waiting for you at the entrance. You won't have any divine power left to protect yourself, will you? You're right. Xian is cunning. She's pushed me into this mess. If that's the case. Tiansha, roar twice. Roar. Roar. Master Zhu, where are we? I find holding this pass while walking rather boring. I have a more interesting idea. I heard that as long as we can defeat the Mountain Lord, it'll take us out of its territory. That's a divine king-level immortal eagle. Why did you summon it? Who dare bother me? What do you want? It's me. I wanted to find the ancient divine mountainous tree, but lost my way. I heard that if I can defeat the Mountain Lord, I can make it take me everywhere I want. That's why I summoned you. You should have just with us. Why did you have to mess with it? This is much more convenient, isn't it? Besides, you're trying to take me out of the mountain. I want to find the tree. But we still, don't waste time talking to him. He could be the new god Fuyu in disguise. He's probably trying to avoid using his divine power for the pass. That's why didn't go with us. I accept your challenge. If you win, he'll take you to find the ancient tree. Wait, he's our friend too. It's none of your business. Get lost. Follow me closely. Even the sky here is controlled just like the land. I don't want you to get lost. Okay. We're just going to watch him go like that? How could we explain this to Xian? It's alright. I have an idea. Good. Let's fight here. Yes. Tiansha, find some cover first. Well, find the chance to attack later. Interesting. It can manipulate the movement of the space and air of this place. Relying on Tiansha alone won't be enough to deal with this thing. I must do something. Emosia, perform the firefly sword technique. No one can fight me in my territory. Even if you bring out all your allies and weapons, you can't defeat me. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll let your impudence slide. I'll throw you back where you came from. I was wondering why I couldn't get out. This place is structured like an endless spiral. Bind with the warped space and airflow, it's very likely that it'll be stuck in the same place forever. Wait, would the airflow be circular or spiral-shaped too? Follow me. We're flying, but the rules still apply the same way they do on the ground. If you don't be careful, your dragon may get lost in the air too. This high platform could be similar to the mountain. A closed area with circular motions. Judging by where the sword Z from, I'm pretty sure that's true. If that's the case, I can take advantage of the airflow. Tiansha, go back first. I'll use Nuwa to deal with it. Oh, interesting. But it won't change the results. La. Ox. What are you doing? You challenged me to a duel. How dare you use these tricks to anger me? You took advantage of the airflow, and taking advantage of what I can, too. No way, why are my wings so heavy? Very well, now you can tell me where the ancient tree is. Wow, is this the million-year-old tree? The ancient tree you are looking for is here. Thank you. Uha, I can communicate with it. Why? Really, what are you going to say to it? Alas. Hurry, read ICS. What is it saying? It seems to be saying that it has not received rain or dew for many years, and it cannot give you the holy dew of 1,000,000 years. Ha? You understand it too? Then why don't you communicate? Is there any reason to urge the elderly to talk? It said that Yuhan star was about to fall, and it was extending its roots into the ground, tightly hugging the ground veins of Yuhan star, so that after Yuhan star fell, the mountains and rivers would not be unbalanced due to the violent collision. But this is of no use at all. Even if it uses its own body to protect itself, once Yuhan star falls, it will produce a scorching collision star flame, and it is very likely that the entire planet, including itself, will be reduced to ashes. It cannot leave this place after all. This is probably the last effort it can make. After all, if Yuhan star is destroyed, it will also be the extinction of their entire race. Is that so? People are indeed more selfish. For their own benefit, they can ignore the life and death of many lives. Little firefly dragon, ask this tree if it has any seeds or branches. Or something. When I leave here, I will help it plant them on other planets. Perhaps their race can continue. Ooh-ha. Indeed, there is. Don't worry, I will plant the seeds somewhere else. Even if Yuhan star is destroyed, you will not be extinct. Look. Look. Phew. Oh my god, it's tree tears, what? This is the ancient tree secreting tears similar to those of humans under certain emotions. The tears of a million-year-old tree are more precious than holy dew. Don't worry, I will definitely help you. Although I cannot save all the lives on Yuhan star, I can still save some. Rumble 1. What's going on? The ground beneath my feet is moving? Rumble. Crack. This is. It's a dragon. I finally understand why this Yuhan star is an ownerless star. It was transformed from a dragon. A dragon can actually turn into a star? This is the first time I've seen this. That's right, not every star is related to humans. There are also stars that are transformed from ancient creatures. The mountains, rivers, land, flowers, plants and trees on them are all protected by these creatures. Ouch. Long. Form a formation and meet the enemy. If this dragon is killed, I'm afraid Yuhan star won't be able to hold on for long. Let's leave quickly. You can't leave. My aunt and her men were fighting fiercely with the dragon. Why is Lord Shin Ji so idle and came to find me specially? Could he have deserted the battlefield? Don't play dumb, Zhu Minglang. I know who you are, and you probably know mine, too. Sorry, I'm not interested in the past of a traitor, and I don't expect you to provide me with any clues about the murder of the previous Fu Chen. I will find the murderer myself, you just need to keep out of my way. What if I said no? What if the murderer and I were an ally? company, then let's wrap it up. I'm just here to tell you the truth. I don't have time to fight with you. I still need to participate in the matter of attracting Yuhen Star, but you don't need my help for the time being. Your real opponent, here. Xiao Yao God, why is it you? Do you think I don't know what happened at Hontian Peak and Haitian Peak? I still remember you provoking me, saying that I wouldn't do anything even though such a big fuss had been made. But I never act rashly unless I can kill the opponent in one blow. At first I thought you might not be qualified to fight me, but now the situation of Tenk Merge shows that you are getting closer and closer to the position of Star God. If you are allowed to continue like this, it will be a threat to me and your other enemies. It seems that he and Xian Ji had discussed this at the beginning. Sand. Then I left you slowly clean him up. Sand. No problem. Hurry. Read ICS. Eon, Fuchin, let's settle old and new scores together. That's what I meant. Why is it getting dark around here? This is the scene of eternal night. In the eternal night, not only will the sun fail to rise, but the speed of time will also change. 1 day in the eternal night is equal to 1 year in the original world. This should be an illusion imitating eternal night. Although it cannot last for a long time, the speed of time flow will probably be similar. My goodness, Yuhen Star is about to fall. You have trapped me here. Do you want to die with me? No, Shen Ji has set up a spell for me. I can escape from here at any time, and you will be the only one who will die. Then I will make a quick decision and eliminate you first. // Overwhelming. Oh, this guy also has the power of a god. It seems he is almost the same as Bai Qi. You. It seems that you have finally found an equal opponent, Bai Qi. G. Copa. You. Good fellow, you want to bully my dragon, right? I won't let you succeed. Qian Xianjian. M. Mangan. Ko. Check. Na merge. I seem to have seen this jade somewhere before. I remember when I was chatting with my aunt, she said there were 2 treasures on Yuhen Star. One is the million-year-old tree, and the other is the moon-glazed divine jade. Since the tree is easy to find but the jade is hard to identify, I only found the tree. Sand. The moon-glazed divine jade could allow Xiao Baiqi to break through, but he didn't expect that this thing was on Zhaoyaoshan. He'll definitely grab this jade. View, get cash. Sue for less. Don't think that this little trick can deal with me. As long as I want, everything can be restored to the way it was. The moon-glazed divine jade can not only improve the dragon, but also repair damaged artifacts. You must get it to have a chance of winning. You have also seen his stick skills, be careful and avoid his stick energy. YG. You. TSK. Urgent. Read the ICS quickly. Got it. With this, you can reach a higher level in the future. Long. What's going on? There are unusual movements on the Yuhen Star outside, and it will fall soon. We are in the illusion of eternal night, we just can't see it, but the danger is approaching. What do you think I relied on to be the Xiaoyao god? It couldn't be the moon-glazed divine jade. Mania. Morosum. The jade was just something I picked up here. Even if your dragon uses it and makes a breakthrough, you still can't be my opponent. He also has a backup plan. The time is up and the fantasy game is over. Long. Is this what the outside world really looks like now? La A. Xian Ji was afraid of accidents, so she asked me to delay. She didn't think I could kill you by myself, and wanted to rely on the fall of Yuhen Star to completely destroy you. But I actually have a side that she doesn't know about. How is my divine power? Are you envious? It seems that he just absorbed the Earth soul. Would his power change so much? Maybe he made some kind of deal with Xietsong. If you sacrifice your relatives to Xietsong, you will also gain this power. Alamang Cloudworg. The stronger the power of your loved ones in life, the stronger the karma Xietsong will give you. I sacrificed the sister of the former star god to have such divine power. You are simply a beast, no, even worse than a beast. I will cut off the cause and effect of your sin and send you completely to hell. Use the stars as a furnace, absorb the pure energy of heaven and earth, and shatter all evil causes and effects. Cut. Damn it, Xin Ge reminded me to be careful about Fu Chen's power, but I was still careless. At this point, I can only sharpen my weapons before the battle. As long as I get rid of him and let Xin Ge take me back, it should be no problem. Boom. Long. Boom. It's a thunder tribulation. While it lasts, I can't attack it. Boom. Strange, didn't I already cut off his evil power? Why didn't he perish but was about to break through? Long. You see, this thunder tribulation is not an evil thunder, but a righteous thunder tribulation. Ha! So this guy is a fence-sitter. Now that Xietsong's power has been dispersed by me, he wants to join Zhangsong? He doesn't have the ability to jump back and forth, he can do so thanks to the restrictions on his waist. This restriction was used by Xin Ge to allow him to escape from Yuhan Star. It should be the power of Zhangsong, and he wanted to release some of it to allow himself to break through. Understood. But if he does this, the restrictions will be loosened. If I snatch this restriction, I will be the one who can escape from Yuhan Star. Right now, I want to break through to the Divine Sovereign Realm. Long. Wow. Why stop me, why stop me? It seems that you have done too many bad things. Even if you want to stand on Zhengkang's side temporarily, Zhangsong is too lazy to pay attention to you. With your character, you still want to be a god? Dream on. If I were Zhangsong, I would kill you to uphold justice. Finally, this scourge has been eliminated. The next step is... Boom! Oops! The phantom star is about to fall, let's run away. But how to use this restriction? Is there a secret code between Xin Ge and Zhao Yaoshan? Do. Fasten. Hey, you are so stupid, there is another end of the rope, it must be Xin Ge who is pulling it, just follow the rope and find it. Okay, I'll try it. Groping. Sand. Sand. Finished, finished. I seem to know what this restriction is. This restriction should be a restriction on inductive energy. As long as the energy of both sides remains balanced, it will tie the two ends together. Ra Acrel. If the energy on one side decreases, it will automatically be pulled to the other side, but if the energy on one end disappears. Quickly read ICS. Will the other end also disconnect directly? Xin Ge was quite thoughtful. If Zhao Yaoshan's energy decreased, it meant that he consumed his strength after defeating me, but if he disappeared directly, he must have been killed by me. Load me. Yes, so she can ensure that the one she pulls back is Zhao Yaoshan, and you will die here no matter what. But this restriction was not originally designed in this way. It would make the two ends of the energy share the same fate of life and death. Oh? Is there such a thing? Xin Ge is really wasting his talent. How to change the ban? Aklo. You can do it with a little bit of your own divine power, but who are you going to tie up? Are you going to tie me up? Plot merge. Of course, I have to be tied to Yu Hangsing. I can't escape now anyway. What? Are you crazy? This Yuhan star is about to fall. However, there must be rebirth after the fall of a star. The reason why they want to forcibly pull down the Yuhan star is that they want it to be destroyed and reborn on the orbit that Jojo should have, but humans cannot do this. Give it a try, there's no other way. You hide in the spirit realm temporarily, and I will let you out later. The rope began to tie the star, and I could gradually feel the energy changes from the star, and even the unwillingness of various creatures on Yuhan star. Destruction converges here, and rebirth will also begin here. COA. I will experience the same fate as it. Boom! After defeating the ancient dragon, Yu Hangsing has now fallen. It will be reborn in the place we have predetermined soon. Now all we have to do is wait. Is everyone back? Almost, but for some reason, I didn't see Mr. Zhu. Godshin Ge, have you seen Master Zhu? I don't know. I remember that he was determined to find opportunities in Tianshu Mountains, so he got separated from us and disappeared. After leaving Yuhan Star, I tried to pull the restriction on Zhao God, but the energy could never be balanced. I was afraid that Zhao God had been killed by Zhu Minglang. But if that were the case, he would hardly have a chance of escaping. Fairy Linghu, do you have any news about Master Zhu? No, our Yuhong Star God has sent many people to investigate and search everywhere, but we have not received any news. If I had known this earlier, I would have found someone to keep an eye on him. How can I confront my sister? Quick, the falling debris is ing this way, let's make way for it. Ha? What is that? Long. I seem to have had a long dream on the Yuhan Star. I saw the past of Yuhan Star. When the ancient dragon founded this planet, it was waiting for a human god who could inherit its power. But eventually until aging and mental disorder also failed to wait. I also saw myself exposing the sins of certain righteous gods and judge them. This is strange. Although I have killed some evil gods, I have never judged sleep. Could this be a sign of the future? Long. Dazzling. Fluctlight. Kaiyang. Yu Hen. Yu Hong. Tian Quan. Tenji. Tian Shu. Xian Ji. Tian Xian. Yuhan Star was reborn, with a new star god, and the new divine territory of Jojo was born. Shock. No, how is this possible? Why can I feel a trace of Fukin's power in this newly born star god's power? MEM. He didn't die, and he got the power of the ninth star god? This is impossible. Sorry, I'm late. Read ICS. Are you okay? How you got the power of the ninth star god? I'm fine. I am probably bound to this phantom star for some reason. After experiencing its fall and rebirth, I was able to obtain the power of the ninth star god. It seems that I have a special affinity with it. Congratulations, Master Zhu, for obtaining the power of the ninth star god. As expected, you were chosen by Zhang Song. Now, you are a Kyushu star god just like us. To be honest, I still feel like I'm dreaming, and I haven't thought about what to do next. I'm afraid we still need after being the ninth star god. Then let's go away first, and leave you to think about it carefully. ACL. You don't have to show that expression. For me. There are many things that are more important than seeking revenge on you. S. He will soon master that skill, and will be even more powerful. I must adopt new means to eliminate him as soon as possible. Sand. Sand. Such evil immortals are intolerable. To heaven, behead them. Wake up with a start. I seem to have seen a ray of blood disaster in my consciousness. It's so strange, why do I feel like the things in my dream are real? This is the second time I dreamed of this court. It's on the Yuhan Star. Since returning from there and being promoted to the 9th star god, I seem to have changed a little, but I can't tell exactly what it is. Dong dong. Shu Xingshan, Jojo Xingshan is having a meeting, and they asked me to go find you. I'm not used to it. You should continue to call me Mr. Zhu. What are you going to discuss in the meeting? Why are you in such a hurry to eat to me? We received news that Master Yanxian of Tianquan Divine Territory has died in his sleep. His body was covered in blood, but no one found the murderer. The victim looks like this. Now everyone is actively looking for witnesses. If you have any clues or ideas, please let me know. This seems to be the person I killed in my dream. I understand. I'm afraid I'll have to turn myself in this time. Surrender? I believe that Mr. Zhu has already known about the murder of Master Yanxian. We would like to ask for your opinion. Although the evil god deserves to be killed and we will not punish the murderer, this person must be found. If I say I killed him in a dream, would you believe me? Quiet. Absurd. Tianquan Star God. Mu Hui. Master Yanxian is a notorious evil god in my territory. His whereabouts are secretive and he has escaped capture many times. Even I can't find him and have never been able to capture him to report to my superiors. How could you kill him in a dream? Although Jojo had already decided to capture Master Yanxian and execute him, killing him would be a great achievement. But this is not the way to take credit. If you do this, Mr. Zhu, it will only make people think that you are eager to secure your position as Star God. That's right too. They really didn't believe it. Remember, the female Dream Master had to go through a lot of preparation before she could kill someone in a dream. What's more, the other party is a true god, and his strength is almost the same as Ling Hu Ling. If I were in his place, I would not believe it either. I think that the powers of star gods vary greatly. If this Master Yanxian was really the one you killed in your dream, you can also follow the result, try to understand the situation behind it, and make better use of this power. Well, okay. That's a coincidence. Master Yanxian happened to die on my territory, and I can help you understand what happened. Urge.c. Mr. Koi, do you know what's going on? Master Yen must have accumulated a lot of sins, and what he did happened to fall within the scope of your divine authority. When he accidentally appears near your original body, it may directly trigger the Sky Patrol execution. What kind of ability is this? It's too overbearing. This should be Fu Chen's ability. After all, Fu Chen's duty is to patrol the sky and judge the gods. But in theory, this ability should be activated under certain conditions, and it wouldn't be as chaotic as it is now, where people can kill at will. Conditions and such, I can only ask Dark Phoenix. Fortunately, I can communicate with her through telepathy now, so I will go and ask her about the specific situation. Dark Phoenix, can you help me check something about the Sky Patrol execution? I want to know the conditions for its activation. Sand. Regarding this matter, I also want to talk to Master Fuchen, that is, Xuantian execution. Part of the ability was lost with the death of the previous Fu Chen. Sand. So it's probably really chaotic now. So how do we get this ability back? If you want to get it back, you must confirm the current activation conditions and what the lost parts are, communicate in your mind, find the person who took the ability away, and take it back. It seems very troublesome. Now I have to start from the beginning to find out what kind of bad fate I have with this Yang Xianqi. Maybe I can know the conditions for activation. I think so too, but you'd better be careful this time. Xian Ji failed to kill you last time and missed the opportunity. This time she is investigating the case with you, and I am afraid she will also try to trip you up. It is hard to say what her intention is. Shock. Hey, wait a minute, Xian Ji? I seem to remember something. Since Xian Ji had colluded with others to kill Fu Chen, if we go by the consequences of her crime or her relationship with me, she should be more likely to be killed in my dream. But she was totally fine. Could the lost ability be related to her? It is very likely that Xian Ji took away Fu Chen's power. But it's useless to infer these things at the moment. We can only go and settle accounts with her after we have thoroughly investigated the conditions for activating the power of Dream Slash and what kind of power is lost. That's right, let's investigate first. Rock Immortal Master Territory. Oh my god, Master Yangxian's territory is so badly managed, there are not even many people on the street. Everything has its cause and effect, which shows that he is not a good person on a normal day. Oh, that Master Yanxian is finally dead, and we are finally free. Merge. I heard that he was killed in his sleep, and I don't know which expert did it. Never mind, let's just set off a couple of firecrackers first, ha. Read the ICS quickly. Master Yanxian is the righteous deity who governs you here. Are you so happy that he's dead? Mang. A clue Medj. Hey, he thinks he's a god, even a dog can do better than him. He has set up temples everywhere in our area, saying that we are offering him sacrifices, but in fact he is just collecting money everywhere. The money he got was not only used for his own enjoyment, but also for helping the evildoers and getting money for some ostentatious god. Everyone, I am a patrolling deity, and I want to know something. This place is far away from the territory of Zhaoyao God. Why do you say that he collected wealth for Zhaoyao God? You don't know that those evil gods are in contact with each other, just so that someone can cover for them when something goes wrong. The Zhaoyao God has eased to our place before, and Master Yanxian has been accompanying him every time. I remember that I was connected to Zhao Yaoshen by the rope. If Zhao Yaoshen had a relationship with Yangtze Enshi, then would I also have a causal connection with Yangtze Enshi? Loud Merce. Quick! No wonder I have never seen Master Yanxian, but killed him in my dream. It seems to be because of Zhao Yaoshen. This should be one of the conditions for the activation of Dream Slash. That's not right. He's not the only evil god that I have a causal connection with, but I don't kill one a day, do I? This is just one of the conditions, and we need to continue looking for the others. I heard about the rock the Immortal Master is dead, is it true? Is it true? What's going on? This is troublesome. I prepared the goods for him before, but it seems I can't get the payment. He can still give you money? Young man, you have been deceived by Master Yanxian. No, he wouldn't dare to lie to me. Who are you? I am just a weapon material dealer, but my business is spread all over the Kyushu, and I even have customers in the Yaojiding continent. For example, Zhu Tianguan of the Zhu family purchases his goods from me, as do all the righteous gods here, including the martial saint who fights in Tianshu all year round. Shock. No way, even my father and wife buy things from him? If he really dares to lie to me, neither he nor any of his family and friends will be able to buy good weapon materials anymore, and they will soon fall behind and be beaten. Well, I believe he dare not lie to you. So, how did you guys Anen make the deal in the first place? If he dies, who can you ask for the money? Maybe helping him figure this out can also help him figure out why Master Yanxian encountered my dream kill. He had previously asked me for a batch of supreme black iron. The quantity was very large, much more than what is usually used to make weapons. It can even be said that it is 2 or 3 times the amount needed for an army, and I don't know what to use it for. I only remember that he said it was for others to use, but the scope of use would not exceed his territory. Because of this, only let him pay the deposit. But his territory is so large, it must be difficult to find. Wave. It's okay, she's here. This is my sister, He Yiling. She used to do a lot of business here. At worst, we can just run around here and ask around. Nice to meet you. Thank you for your care. But I still think that we should find the whereabouts of your batch of goods as soon as possible, and we can't just try our luck and ask. After all, Master Yanxian is dead, and the people associated with him may soon disperse. 2. Who is in charge of this area now? We want to find the guards in the city and ask them where some things have gone. Well, this place is almost deserted. You probably won't find any guards. We are all under the charge of Ji Shangzun now, but she is here temporarily because of the death of Yen Xianshi. She probably doesn't care much about the guards and the like. Oh. What should we do next? Should we find that Saint Ji and use her connections to ask? Proud Mers. Need not. Company. Ji Xingzuan is a great fortune teller, so of course I asked her to calculate it herself. Pay homage to the Holy Master. This is not possible. Master Zhu, you are already a star god now. I never care about these titles, mainly I want to ask you for a favor this time. Illy straight to the point. These two people had a payment for goods transaction relationship with the deceased Master Yen Xian, and they wanted to calculate where their goods had gone. What specific cargo is it? Look. Look at the ICS. It's a batch of supreme black iron, and the quantity used is huge. Master Yen Xian had previously paid a deposit for the customer behind the scenes, but when the money came back, he had died in his sleep, so we want to find that customer. Supreme black iron? I just remember that when I temporarily took over this territory, I found that the entire area was in short supply of this kind of thing. Master Yen Xian actually bought this thing for someone? Ko. Well, give me some black iron samples and I'll calculate the price. Okay. Miorge. Hurry. Read ICS. I roughly calculated that these supreme black irons went to the Mo family's Tiange. Ha? It's that kind of place? That doesn't completely belong to Master Yangxian's territory. If I had known he was cheating me, I wouldn't have sold it to him. Majia Tiange, what kind of place is that? Tiange is an unmanned area, not considered the territory of any righteous god, and many fugitives would go there in the past. There are many mechanical beasts, as well as various types of five elements, gossip, and strange gates of escape, making it a place that is easy to defend but difficult to attack. A place that no one manages is called Mo family Tiange, which means there is someone leading it, right? That's because the Mo family had the most people left. They formed a village, and the mechanical beasts were also made and set up by themselves for self-defense. But later, except for the people from the Mo family, everyone else disappeared. Lenge. 3. All disappeared? No one tracked them down? Master Yen Xian can't even manage his own territory, how could he touch a place like that? If you ask me, Master Yen Xian must have sold it to the Mo family. But it's also very strange. If it's just a mechanical beast, it shouldn't need the supreme black iron. Can the Saint Shi know what this batch of supreme black iron is used for? I can't figure it out. It's impossible. Kananga. AC. Thank you very much, Master Zhixingzun. We will go back and prepare to be your guide tomorrow. Good. This is sending them away? Yes. To be honest, I recently encountered that heavenly secret lock when I was peeking into the future. This is a spell aimed at fortune tellers, which can make the information obtained by the fortune teller invalid. Secret lock? If we say that news about the future is like the things in a house, it can be shown to others. The Tianji lock is the lock of this door, which will prevent the fortune teller from seeing the truth. In other words, someone is deliberately targeting you to prevent you from seeing the truth here? That's right, anyone who can set up a secret lock is essentially a fortune teller or secret master at a similar level to me. Because each fortune teller's prediction method and faction are different, it takes time to crack the Tianji lock. If someone helps, will it be faster? For example, Mi Rong? Why didn't I see her this time? Actorta merge. For people of the same level, the only problem with the heavenly secret lock is that it cannot be unlocked. However, if one is at a lower level and encounters the heavenly secret lock while trying to spy on the secrets of heaven, it will damage the soul. Mi Rong fainted because of this and has already returned. Moreover, I don't know why, but when I tried it just now, I found that the Tianji lock in the direction of Majia Tiange was more powerful, as if something was forcibly hidden there. Shouldn't you be working with the star gods to resolve the ownership issue of Master Yangxian's land? Why are you here to help that brother and sister? Well, I also have a secret. In fact, I was the one who killed Master Yen Xian. Because I killed him in a dream, I felt that I had gained terrible power. I once surrendered to other star gods, but no one believed me. K. Allowed merge. Killing Master Yen Xian is not a wrong thing to do, he is a fugitive himself. If it were me, I would believe you could do it, but you don't seem to be able to fully master the power of Dream Slash? Hurry! Read ICS. Yes, I don't know the conditions for launching this matter. I want to understand the relationship and cause and effect between Master Yen Xian and me, so I came here to look for clues. I understand your plan. It's also my fault that I was not on guard when I took office, allowing the malicious prophet to take advantage of the opportunity. It's hard to find the truth now, and I can hardly clean up the mess here. No, it's not your fault. I guess the other party had planned it. However, after these days of hard work, I managed to pry open a corner of the Tianji lock. I figured that Shin Dam is ing over. What do you think? Would Ida help us soon? It's Shen Ge again. What else does she want to do this time? Although Shen Ge has always wanted to kill me, her scheme has not yet been exposed to others. If I accuse her, Shen Ge might turn the tables on me. Now is not the time to fall out with him. As far as I know, she should first discuss the ownership of Master Yangxian's territory with other star gods. I'm afraid he came here specially to handle the handover Anga. Work for the new merge. God, and he can't help us. Right, then let's just focus on our own things and take action tomorrow. Look. Look at the ICS. This is the Mo family sky pavilion. So spectacular. It looks good, but it's not so easy to get through. Even righteous gods have fallen here. This is the first line of defense for the Mo family and other residents to guard against outsiders. Call AC. Is it because there are mechanical beasts inside? But ordinary righteous gods can deal with them. Not only that, as long as these mechanical beasts absorb blood, they will enter a manic state. It is said that they used human blood to operate the mechanical beasts before. So be as careful as possible to avoid getting hurt. Look! This is not a mechanical beast, it is clearly a monster. Hidden. Merge. This iron ball is not an ordinary object, but uses the dispersion and gathering technique. Everyone be careful. Aim. Don't move. Ing. Nah. Merge. Firefly sword technique, sword and shield. The organization is much better than when I came here a few years ago. Rumor has it that the Mo family trains apprentices to make traps every year, and they evaluate the traps they make. Whoever kills the most people will be rewarded. Mariex. What a bunch of perverts. Sand. You two are indeed masters. Having you accompany us, my brother and I feel at ease. This is not the time to say this. GM. Inhalation. Why is there this? We won't be burned to death. Hurry, raise your altitude, or it will be too late. Zheng. This will not be the case next time. Miso. It's finally out. This is probably the Snake Palace. Use snakes as mechanical props? To release poison? It's not the kind of snake we usually talk about, but a mechanical snake. Hiss hiss. Boy, that's quite impressive. Kolemata. Ashiuj. Be careful, this thing has almost god-level power, and not only is it heavily armed on the surface, it's also very difficult to defeat. Moreover, it can use various mechanisms at any time, and if it sucks blood, its strength will be even stronger. Brother, I am faster and won't be hurt easily. I will go fight the mechanical snake. Okay, I'll take charge. On the back, the midpoint is 7 feet upward. 3 feet below the head. Then disassemble it. ICS. GE. It turns out that those of you who understand materials and casting techniques are amazing. I wish I had learned more from my father. It may not work. The MO family's mechanical beasts are always being updated, and the pictures available are all from the previous versions. ZE. This kind of mechanical beast should need energy to move, right? Where is the energy source of this snake? We might as well attack it directly. Yes, there is a crystal of secret energy under the snake's neck, but this crystal is encased in the deepest part of the machine and cannot be split open with ordinary knife skills. It's okay, I have a way. You can tell me how to remove its neck. Well, you need to pierce from the 4 directions of east, west, south, and north at the same time at the 2 long positions under the neck, and then. Okay, I understand, I'll give it a try. Moi, here, I have something to tell you. Don't let it discover your purpose, and proceed in this order. Zheng. Allowed me. Ko. Fireflies coiling dragons. Click. Yen Wanglong, go and burn that crystal. Stop. Who are you? Oh. Sand. My name is Mo Quan, and am the son of Pavilion Master Mo and now temporarily in charge of the Mo family's Tian Pavilion. He is from the Mo family. Pick. You have all from afar, but I have not received any news and have not been able to stop the activities of the mechanical beasts. This is really not a good way to treat guests. Please understand. We only got a few clues and couldn't easily conclude that it was related to Tienga, so we came here on our own. What clues did you here for? Oh, I did a deal with Master Yin before and sold a batch of Supreme Black Iron, but because he died and no one paid the money, my brother and I heard from these 2 experts that the Painey sold the product to you. It is true. My Mo family has already prepared the banknote for the balance. And get it. Gee, it was unexpectedly refreshing. No, according to Mon Sense, if someone asks for money, he must confirm it again and again before giving it, even if he had heard about the He brothers and sisters from Master Yinxian before. This is like being in a hurry to send someone away. Young Master Mo, do you know where the batch of Supreme Black Iron sold by the He brothers and sisters was used? Call Mang. Kaka. As you can see, these are the mechanical beasts in front of you. The manufacture and maintenance of these things require a lot of black iron. I am the one who maintains the mechanical beasts these days. Every once in a while, I have to recycle the scrapped mechanical snakes or install new ones. Loud merge. Some were broken accidentally like yours, and they all had to be taken back for repair. But the Supreme Black Iron will not rust for 100 years. Even if the mechanical beast is broken or messed up, it can be recycled and recast at any time. Unless something is in disrepair or a new one is made in a hurry, there will not be such a big gap. Judging from your appearance, you 2 don't seem to be businessmen, nor do you seem to be Panions of the He brothers and sisters. Who are you? This person is Ji Xingzuan, who has recently replaced Master Yinxian and temporarily taken over the nearby area. I am the priest who came to help Udmerge with patrols because I had a liking for her in the past. My name is Zhu Qingjue. I heard that recently a god named Zhu was promoted to the Night Star God, but Your Excellency? I'm sorry for your disrespect. This guy is a little too well informed. Something is getting wrong. After you have reconciled the accounts, please keep the banknotes and to me if there is any problem. Co-cloud merge. Okay. Well, take our leave now. It seems that you two will not leave unless the Mo family explains clearly. How about this, you stay in the mountain for a few more days, and when my father is out of seclusion, I will take you to visit Tiange and investigate this place. No problem. I saw that besides the study, there was also a living room nearby, so Xu Xingxian and I stayed here for the night. This mountain is sparsely populated, so it might not be convenient for Master Ji Xingzuan. Why don't you two follow me to the Mo family sky pavilion? No, I prefer quietness to noise, and staying overnight in the mountains has its own unique flavor. I want to experience it. You two should pay more attention to your safety. There are many strange beasts here at night. They are usually patrolled by mechanical beasts. Sometimes they will try to fight each other. It is best for others not to get involved. If it is not necessary, try not to go out at night. Okay. Oops, headache. What's wrong? During the day, I felt a strange atmosphere here, and wanted to calculate it carefully, but was stumped by the heavenly secret lock just now. No wonder you insisted on staying around today. And for some reason, the heavenly secret lock here is stronger than anywhere else. I can't even calculate the direction of the strange aura, nor can I calculate the direction where this batch of supreme black iron was used and piled up. How about I go out and take a look? He said that we should try not to go out. Will it be dangerous for you to go out and explore the way? It's okay. I have my dragon with me. Even if there are any strange beasts, they will send spiritual books to my dragon. Then be more careful. The young master of the Mo family was right. There were indeed strange beasts and mechanical beasts all around. Moreover, after killing the strange beast, the mechanical snake seems to wrap around the corpse and wait for the Mo family to recycle it. Even if they want to take the spiritual book, it seems not very convenient. You. Ha? What's going on? It's strange. Where is this place? Why is it suddenly foggy? Bai Qi, where are you? Yo-yo. Is there a mountain path here? I don't think I've ever seen one when I came here. There is a village here? Shock. Half of the village is lit up by lights, and the other half is ghost lights. What the hell is this place? No wonder there has always been something hindering my deduction here. There are heavy traces of magic in this village, as if it was deliberately hidden in the heavenly secret lock. Wow, Master Ji Sheng, when did you here? You suddenly appeared behind me and scared me. I followed you here not long after you left. I originally wanted to check out the blind spots in the deduction, but I didn't expect to end up in this place. This village is very strange, let's explore it carefully. Heart. A clue. It seems to be just an ordinary village. There is a night market here? No, that's not the case. When I came here, I figured out that this place was filled with deathly aura, so it was unlikely that there would be many living people. Look at this stall owner, he is not a real person, but a puppet. Verge. Read the ICS quickly. And when you touch its skin, it seems like a human skin puppet. I think I know what's going on. Wasn't it said before that besides the Mo family, there were other people who escaped here and formed their own village, but they all disappeared later? I guess the Mo family killed them all. A clue. Merge. If these villagers were really killed innocently by the Mo family, then according to my deduction, this direction would not only have death energy, but also evil energy. However, this is not the case. Can't. And you see, there are also a living child, and this little. The child seems to be completely obsessed with the human skin puppet. I was not afraid at all, but treated them as ordinary people. If someone really had massacred the whole village before, the child would not have reacted like this. Dudmard. This is too weird. Who? The two of us were invited by Imo Quan. He has the power of a true god. Could he be a weapon spirit master who came here to help? Yes, that's what we are here for. Nah, Verge. Mr. Zhu has a really quick reaction, he doesn't even think about telling a lie. Then with me. I have never heard of such a divine being as a weapon spirit master, do you know? I don't really know, I just answered casually. I only remember that some of my father's artifacts had artifact souls. If they were artifact soul masters, they were probably divine mortals who made or used such things. Then you still dare to talk nonsense with them, what if you were found out? It's okay, he should take us to where we can get help. I plan to find an excuse to get them away, and then we'll escape after they leave. What are you two talking about? ACO, that's what I was saying. I didn't expect to meet a weapon spirit master here. Are both of you from the Mo family Heavenly Pavilion? I am actually Bei Yaoying from the Chishan sect. I have been ordered to here to help, but my mission is at the back, so I asked you to over first. I see. Kongam Act Merge. It seems like something big is being planned here, maybe we can investigate it. Sand. Thank you both. Just drop it off here and we'll go in to help. Sand. Merge Colonel Let's explore the cave first, and then escape when they go a little further away. Shin. Merg. Is that a dragon? That's a puppet, too. This is not right. If the Mo family has dealings with them, wouldn't the Mo family's mechanical beasts be very powerful? Why would they need puppet dragons? Nah. Red ices quickly. Mr. Zhu, look, what kind of dragon is this? It's so majestic. This is the Holy Sun Dragon. They actually managed to capture this kind of dragon and use it as a puppet. I remember Mr. Koi was very fond of this dragon because it was very powerful and almost extinct. I have been traveling the world for so many years, and I have never seen a Holy Sun Dragon. I didn't expect to see its puppet here. Oh no, this guy is moving. Get out of the way. Squirm. A Clomar. This cave is too closed, Xiao Bai Qi and Tianchelong. Yan Wanglong can't move around. Let Big Black Teeth up. Big Black Tooth, break it up. Oh. Ah. Claw of Dragon Ridge. Bite. A Clop Merge. This guy is a puppet after all, with oil and fire in his body. It would be better to let Big Black Tooth find a way to block these so that we can better deal with it. Get out of the way. Stoned. Cover it with sand so you don't get burned by its fire. Pick. As. Company GE. Now is the time. Get it done. Ola Onga. Klaj. Plowed Merge Odo. Wuduntada. Mr. Zhu, look, there's a person that's small running over there. Ing. Acro Merge. Spare my life, spare my life. I'll tell you everything, just don't eat me, I don't have much meat. I don't eat people, I just came to ask you a few questions. What do you do? Why are you in this puppet dragon? The younger Chang Kuei is Adwarf. Because of the special body shape of my tribe, we can just get into the core drive of the mechanical beasts, so my tribesmen and I were basically captured by Emosho to control those mechanical beasts. Chang execution. Are all your clansmen like this? You must have lived here for many years. Have you ever seen anyone else here besides the Emo family? There used to be a village there, but after their people died, they were turned into puppets by the Emo family. Although they retain their memories from their previous life, they are no longer living people. Then won't they run away? They did it voluntarily, because if a person is to be made into a puppet that seems to have intelligence after death, a soul is needed. Their tribe also believes in this very much, and they have a god who is also a big puppet. That should be the Yen tribe. It is said that their god is the ancient dragon craftsman Yen, who turned himself into a puppet after his death. But for unknown reasons, its soul was lost and it became a mortal object, with even its parts gone. Koran. Ga Aram. Well, that's it. The Yen clan has always wanted to revive this guy, so they let you be the weapon soul. They have already made a lot of it. So they use so much supreme black iron in the beginning in order to restore a legendary ancient dragon god puppet dragon? Me. Ah. Didn't you know it a long time ago? That's why I was waiting for you in this cave. The Emo family said that as long as the people arrived, we would just guide them to change their souls, but who knew? I saw that you didn't bring your weapon spirits with you, so I thought you were scammers. After all, we have encountered this several times before, so I took action in advance. But seeing how brave you two are, you are indeed not ordinary people, but invited weapon spirit masters. Yes, this weapon soul has to be refined now, and we are really just here to take a look. Despair. Pat. Loud. Be careful. Scold. Core. Mercy. The dwarf was killed just now. There must be enemies outside. Let's hide first. Or. Good. I know the two distinguished guests are inside. As long as you eat out, I will pretend nothing happened. How about that? Kabaman. Towed me. Good man, it was. Indeed him who did it. Mr. Zhu, Amoquan's strength is parable to that of the star god, and this is his home court. Why don't we hide somewhere else first and wait for the right time to fight him? Hide? But there shouldn't be any other exit in this cave, isn't it? Even that. ACI. I calculated that I could escape to the north of the cave, although the dwarf didn't seem to know that there was another exit in the cave. Then let's try it. Out, I know you are still here, stop hiding. This mural is an entrance to an institution. I know a little bit about mechanical engineering and hope I can open this place. Look. Oh no, they actually opened the entrance to the underground pavilion. Once someone enters this place, no one else can enter for half an hour. But it doesn't matter, my family will be waiting for you, just wait and see. There seems to be only a pond here. Is the exit under the pond? That's right. That's it. Read the ICS quickly. I didn't expect that when we came out from the underwater door, the water didn't in. The Mo family's mechanical skills are really advanced. It would be great if they could be used for the right purpose. I think so too. We have to be careful here. Although I figured out that this road can lead us out, we still need to deal with some enemies. Really? But I think everything here is broken, so it shouldn't pose a threat to us. This is wrong. I thought you followed me so quickly, but I didn't expect Lon to be a fake. Clourge. Moquan really has a bad taste. He made a puppet that looks exactly like himself. So what? Since the host is not here, I will entertain you. Acto Mir. Of course, this also includes the fighting Buddha under my feet. It is the most perfect casting of the Mo family, which has been baptized by the blood of the mythical beast and absorbed the heat of the earth. Ma. Am I affected by the heavenly secret lock? Did I miscalculate something? There is actually such an enemy. Can I still escape? COSM. You were right, this thing is much easier to deal with than Moquan himself. Nuwa. Dragon, destroy it. Naya. Naowo. E. Click. Boom. Let's check it out. I hope this puppet is completely broken. Quick. Look at the painting quickly. No, please don't hurt him, I will treat you. Sand. Wheel to the Mo family, I am Mo Quan's father, Mo Zhao. E. Company. What the hell is this? I am Mo Quan's mother, Su Yu, and this is his sister, Mo Yen. Ko. Do you know what kind of people are in those villages? I am Mo Quan's wife, Luo Qi. Beside me were his elder and second brothers, Mo Hong and Mo Tu. Since you two are guests, you should abide by the rules of being a guest and not bully our Mo Quan. How dare you still speak for him? He turned you into this. But this is on our own initiative. At that time, Mo Quan happened to be at the demigod level, and he needed those who had true blood with him as a stepping stone to his ascension to godhood. So we asked him to make us like this, and he made a puppet to accompany us. What's going on? Hurry! Read ICS. It turns out that we are the perfect match. Mo Quan became a god and ascended to heaven after being soaked in our blood, and all of us also gained eternal life. As long as he is alive, we will also never grow old, never separate. That's right, each of us has contributed greatly to Tianjie's current achievements. Stop talking nonsense to them, they are invaders and must be eliminated. Good. Sword of 10,000 breaths. Cloud of Urge. What a dishonest customer. He was really harsh. Hurry. Read ICS. GE. No, can this even sew wood? Oh my, this little brother is not fun, let's play with this big sister. Holy Lord, beware. Be careful, this puppet can also be controlled by silk threads. Moi, stop. Clock. Zheng. Hurry. Read ICS. Although these wooden figures are not as powerful as Mo Quan himself, these two wooden figures, father and mother, are also at the level of god masters, which is really annoying. Me. In fact, you don't have to fight hard. I just calculated that the length of their thread should only be enough to move inside the cave. There is no other way out of this hole. We can force our way in. Hey, can this deduction be used to do arithmetic? Long. That's easy, Yen Wanglong, set it on fire. Long. Withered. Wow. Long. Ah. Burn. Kulga. Linga. Emerge. Finally, he escaped, and Mo Quan didn't catch up with him. Quick! Two gods, please let the Mo family go. I know you became puppets voluntarily, but the Mo family did not use proper means to do so. Furthermore, you want to revive an ancient dragon god, which is outrageous in itself and basically impossible. But our village has been ruled by evil people for many years, and the previous master Yenxian also exploited us everywhere. If you don't have your own god, you will only be bullied. Kobarang Yeng. Okay, but where is the ancient dragon god you want to resurrect? We made the body of the dragon god out of supreme black iron. We also captured a black dragon and used its body in our souls to refine the weapon soul. Genai originally wanted to repair the puppet of the Holy Sun Dragon to deal with the black dragon, but you guys can imagine that the black dragon is one of the most difficult dragons to deal with. A mere puppet is no match for it. SEO. This is the first time I see such a gorgeous dragon. I will try to capture it. Long. E. Help. My goodness, this Shenlong is at the level of a godlord. lie. Company wow. Boom. Oh no, this guy's voice can control lightning. Manhua dragon, help me hide. Naya. Long. Long. Boom. Mang. Mamerge. B.A. M. The bination of endless mysterious wind and crescent moon divine slash? Is this the real killer move of Xianlong? Block its attack. Call out. In. Naya, wow. Long. Bowed merge. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, this power is too strong. It's strange, a dragon like the Black Dragon is the best at judging the situation, and if it finds it can't defeat its opponent, it will turn to friendly forces, but this Black Dragon looks weird. What is this doll? It has a vampire doll from the Mo family on it, which is used to restrict the dragon's movements. Even if it escapes from the cave, it cannot fly out of the tienga. This requires the Mo family's mechanism to unlock it. Ha! Why didn't you say that just now? Aklo merge. Xianlong is so aggressive, how can I dare to speak? I will be crushed into powder before I open my mouth. This doll is made of metal and should be afraid of lightning, but it lies on the Black Dragon who can control lightning. Could it be that because it knew the direction of the Black Dragon's lightning, Ga was able to successfully avoid it, Udmerge? That's right. This doll is hiding under the wings of the Black Dragon. Since the Black Dragon creates lightning through sound waves, it can rarely create powerful lightning strikes, so it is difficult for this doll to be hit. If I change the direction of the Xianlong sound wave and make the thunder it creates more powerful, will I be able to take the opportunity to shoot down the doll? You can give it a try. Where did you go? Rustle. Brush. Hey, hey. No. VWV. OM boom. Boom. Oh. Arge. Quickly. Cloud merg. L. Boom. How'd merge. No. Call. Onga. Conmerge. No. Russell. Okay, it's okay now. I know you want to be a powerful dragon god freely, not just a dead ancient dragon god made of his skin. Ong M. Sand. Are you willing to sign a contract with me to deal with the Mo family who used you as a sacrifice? Mio Mio. Oh. Okay, the contract is established. Buzz. Llama. Allowed merge. Buzz. Sand. Well, this dragon is mine now, you can no longer use it to create a dragon god. If you have any objections, let the Mo family eat to me. What? Open. Bud merge. You are such a spoilsport. Cloud merger. In the short time that I haven't caught up with you, you have claimed Xianlong for yourself. Don't you understand that you should leave these villagers with something to think about? This kind of thought is like the flowers in the mirror and the moon in the water, just like those inexplicable puppets of yours. Do you think that artificially creating an identical thing is life? What do you think? Isn't God also making this end kind of thing? Actual merge. Why do you pretend to be deaf and dumb? You should know that the so-called God also created us, kept us in captivity, mocked and directed us, which is no different from what I am doing now. So what? Now I am also imitating them and creating a similar world. It's just that my world is smaller and has more holes, but if you just give me some more time, no one will question it. Just like we never question God. You are seriously ill. In my opinion, you are just fooling around with life and hope. Life is supreme and precious, how can it be replaced by a mere puppet? It's obvious that you've been brainwashed by God and can't see any other possible future. I'm going to defeat you and let you see the vastness of the world. Look. Look at the ICS. Okay, I want to see it too, but it's hard to say who will. Win from Comms Cider? ACO merge. A Sika merge. This is a phoenix made from rocks tempered by earth fire. It is much stronger than your dragons. Chirp. Con. Snap. Oh my god, even machines can control machines, what a chain mechanism. Meow. Long. Chirp. You see, only spiritual beings can cooperate with each other, and you puppets can only control and be controlled. That may not be the case, why not take a look at this? Chirp. Out me. In the eyes of ordinary people, mechanical masters and dragon shepherds can only control other objects and have no real bat capabilities, but you and I are different. Although you are a dragon herder, you are also a swordsman, and I am also a boxer. Look at the power of my punch and you will understand. COA. Allowed merge. Why do I have a vague feeling that this flame contains some strange power? ICS. Morocco. Humph, you can't stop it. Nah GE. Swish. What happened? I felt like I blocked the attack. But the power of fire penetrated into my body. Just as I thought just now, the power in this fire is very strange. Be careful. Even I was burned. This is the fire of the darkness from Sietsong, quickly mobilize your divine power to fight against it. Fuchin mindfulness purification. GE. Evil fire, retreat. This guy is really good at camouflage. On the surface, this flame is no different from other fires, all red, but after entering the body, it turns purple-black and can burn the body to death. Dissy. Adlan emerge. AC. Fu Chen, the immortal sword of apocalypse. Use the stars as a furnace to absorb the pure and positive energy of heaven and earth. Shatter everything. Sebel cause and effect. Kaka. This, how is this possible? Oh, it can be seen that you have always trapped yourself in the dilemma of pursuing perfect power, otherwise you would not pursue mechanical beasts endlessly and even make your family into puppets. Onga. Merge. That's why I came. Here to save you. This is the move I learned from Shenlong's Crescent Moontail. Sand. Full Moon Slash. A Clod Merge. Boom. Long. Lie. Is it a human? PY. My body is perfect, even if it is seriously injured, it can recover to its original state. Mother, please give me a hand. Imo Kwan, how did you get hurt? Mother will bandage you, mother will bandage you. Did he pleadly treat his mother as a tool to repair his body? If you really regarded them as your family, you shouldn't have trapped them in such a humiliating way inside wooden stakes. Do you have any humanity left? How absurd and pathetic. You are wrong. Now they look like wooden stakes because my realm is not high enough. When I reach the realm of God, I can create a human race that is more perfect than God. Recover. People should be immortal and should not age. Humans should be the leaders of all races, born with great strength and magical powers, instead of being so weak as they are now. He is back again. Madman, madman. You are just a mechanical engineer, and what you do is dirty, evil, and against the laws of nature and human ethics. You can't even understand what it means to be a human being, and yet you expect to be a god who creates a perfect human race? Chon Yu Sword. ADO merge. Dead? You are really powerful. You can actually cut off my head and remove my divine pattern. But this can't kill me, it can only temporarily prevent me from fighting. Be thankful, I have to go and recover for a while. During this time, you can run away as much as you want. When I be back, it will be your nth doomsday. M. TSK. I won't give you a chance to recover. Clue. Hateful. Fast watch. Act merge. This is it? Strange, in just a short while, they wiped out the formation? Look, there's a guy over there. We've seen him before. Maybe he was the one who wiped it off. Shock. Despair. Stop. Despair. Flutter. Run. Why don't you run? Ouch, what are you doing? Please spare my old bones. B. Did you wipe off this array? You still want to deny it. I have caught you red-handed. Yes, I admit it. Why do you want to wipe it? Aren't you going to use the formation to fuse the soul of the weapon and the supreme black iron to make a dragon? You have all taken the dragon away, and our plan has failed. What is the point of keeping this formation? Don't lie to me. Although I didn't see any dragon shepherds in the village. But since you can make the Holy Sun Dragon into a mechanism and control the Black Dragon, your ability to catch dragons should be quite good, so 1 or 2 dragons are not a big deal. As far as I know, the soul of a dragon has no intelligence. Even if it is turned into a weapon soul after death, it is hard to say whether it can control this black iron dragon well. It is impossible to reach the level of God, so why do you insist on doing this? See, this is probably the wish of the tribe members. Look! The dragon god is different from human gods and will not force people to respect him, so we have always lived freely. However, after the dragon god passed away, the righteous gods of mankind began to take over this place and began to force us to implement the strict system they designated. We were unwilling to accept it, but we had no ability to resist. Although Master Yen Xian has a bad character, your place is remote and he is too lazy to care about it. But Mo Quan controls your life and death. But only by cooperating with the Mo family can the dragon god have a glimmer of hope for resurrection. As long as the dragon god is resurrected, he will protect us and the villagers will be free people again. Company Igb. Sand. We didn't want outsiders like you to interfere in this matter, but now that things have eaten this, we can only let you do whatever you want. I still find it very strange. If that's the case, what's the difference between the dragon god they want and a bodyguard of a tribe member? W. Ohama. G.E. There is something very wrong with what this person said. Their motive for reviving the ancient dragon god does not match their actions in assisting Mo Quan. I think so too, but I'm sure I can't get the truth out of him right now. It would be better to find out what this formation is used for and the effect of that weapon soul. I don't think I've ever seen a similar array pattern. Saint G, do you understand it? No, could it be something unique to their tribe? I know quite a few formations, but I have no idea about this. No, my magic is restricted by the heavenly secret lock. I can't see the future of the village using this formation. I can only see some scenes from the past. A scene from the past? Coleman. Cloudmeave. Merwi. I saw that Jiaoshan had communicated with Mo Quan before, but I don't know what they talked about specifically. I just could see clearly that the pattern of this formation seemed to be related to some ancient secret books. God of Swagger? AMA. Shock. What, Mr. Zhu, do you have any ideas? I only remember that there was some hatred between you, but it seemed that when we went to Yuhan Star, some people saw him, but it disappeared after that. Nothing, just a little surprised. G.E. Company, I never thought that the Mo family was actually related to Zhao Yaoshen. Zhao Yaoshen once had a personal grudge against me, and with the support of Xin Ji, he tried to kill me on Yuhan Star. Remember. Does this mean Xin Ji is also involved? I do know an old stubborn fellow who I can ask to out and see. This is? It can be considered a spiritual creature that follows me around, and it knows a lot about ancient things. What do you want from me? The fire burned my beautiful fins and tail, and I haven't recovered yet. Quick! Next time I will be more careful and try not to affect you. Rodmerge.ce, take a look at this formation, help us identify it, maybe it's more powerful than the evil fire. Shock! Oh my god, this is the legendary Soul Gathering Array. If you see it, you must destroy it as soon as possible. Why? This formation can absorb the souls of many people and create a destroying monster. If its original form is very powerful, it can even create a ferocious beast that brings the eternal night forward. Thinking. This should just be a magic array that fuses the soul of the weapon and the weapon. Can it have such an effect? Onga. Vendmerge. Indeed, but its essence is to gather human souls and give life to weapon souls, making the resurrected things both brutal and intelligent. Null. Even if it's just a puppet, it's hard to deal with. If it's used by someone with ulterior motives, the consequences will be disastrous. Look. Got it, we will stop this conspiracy as soon as possible. I'm afraid I have to destroy the formation as soon as possible, but now the formation has been temporarily wiped out, and I can only continue after Mo Quan recovers. Company, why don't I just focus on dealing with him first, and let Saint Shi deal with the heavenly secret lock? This is the only way for now, there seems to be no better solution. Strange, why am I suddenly so sleepy? Null. Cut. You disregard your own life, use the power of the evil spirit, use illusions to lure ignorant people, and create a false god. Watch me kill you. Taste. No. Change. Cut. Ka. Emerge. Open eyes. How could it be that Mo Quan's soul is possessed by the token? He is the murderer. You actually killed our benefactor Mo Quan. You are not Wheel in Tianga. Get lost. Noisy. Murderer. Get out. Lord Ji, what is going on? Half an hour ago, Mo Quan suddenly died and his body broke into pieces. The Mo family and the villagers thought we had killed him, so they surrounded the cabin and tried to drive us out. Broken into a pile of parts? Did I activate Dream Slash again? I always feel that things are not that simple. Mo Quan is good at using puppets, who knows if he faked his death. Do you have any evidence to prove that I killed him? Who else but you? Don't make excuses. Yes, you are not allowed to stay here any longer. Get out. You dare to call me. Without any evidence? I am so impatient with life. Ah. Why can't I move? Congratulations, sir. Mayor. You are considered a star god, why do you bother with innocent people? Despair. Why did Xin Ji Shini? Sand. Innocent? Not really. I heard that you were not very familiar with the Mo family before, which caused some conflicts and the investigation into the situation in Tianga was in trouble. I have dealt with some of them before, so why not let me handle the situation here? Cha. Merge. Xin Ji could be so kind? Well, let's see what she wants to do. I don't want to deal with this group of fools. Applaud merge. Okay, then I'll let them go for once for your sake. Ma come. Please, Master Xin Ji, do us justice. Not only did these outsiders kill people, they were also so arrogant. Lord Xin Ji, please expel them. I will investigate this matter thoroughly. You must not embarrass Mr. Zhu during this period. Otherwise I can't protect you. Urge. I am sorry to bother you, Mr. Zhu, today. I will find out the truth and clear your name. Sand. Thank you very much. What's wrong with you? I always feel like there's something strange. Despair. Rock Immortal Master. God of Swagger. Moser. I still can't figure it out. Although I don't know whether Mo Quan is really dead or not, what I did to him and Master Yansin in the dream was true. What else do these two have in mind besides knowing Zhao Yaoshun? But why can't I dream of killing Xian Ji? She is obviously with Zhao Yaoshun and the others. They are all somewhat related, and judging from the way she escaped punishment, she may have used the power of Xietsong. Nkuati. Is there a secret here that I don't know? I just discovered that there is a flaw in the heavenly secret lock. This flaw was essentially caused by the fact that the caster and I were too close to each other, causing interference with each other. Null. Yes, so I suspect that Xian Ji is the caster of the heavenly secret lock. What? Look. Look at the ICS. You mean Xian Ji is a prophet? But howie, I almost never see her use her prophetic powers. Aklo. Maybe it's because she's a new star god. People who have the ability to predict the future are usually not very strong in martial arts, but star gods require better prehensive abilities. And to be precise, she is most likely not a prophet, but a fortune teller. So her style of using the Tianji lock is obviously different from mine, and it was a bit difficult for me to crack it. Tianji Master? The astronomical master is more inclined towards the principles of nature, for example, estimating natural changes and natural disasters, while the soothsayer is more inclined towards people and events, fate, good and bad luck. But there are some overlaps between the two, and they are not fundamentally different. Although I don't know anything about predicting the future, I feel like we've been fooled by this heavenly secret lock since the moment we entered the Mo family sky pavilion. If she is the culprit, Xian Ji is really a nobody. You two, are you on bad terms? Those are things of the past. I was just surprised that Xian Ji would be here in person. It was probably to protect Mo Quan and ensure the smooth activation of the magic circle to resurrect the ancient dragon god. You said Xian Ji wanted to help the Mo family? Shock. If Xian Ji was really a master of divination, he would have surely seen the consequences and dangers of this incident long ago. Despair. Not only did she do that, she also prevented us from seeing the ending, which must have been intentional. Despair. I know that in many people's minds, Xian Ji is considered a pretty good star god, so it's normal that they can't accept him for a while. But she cannot escape the charge of aiding and abetting evil. Alas, what a pity indeed. WW. But, your dream of beheading Mo Quan, is that true? It did happen, but I don't know why. I intuitively feel that he is not dead, and may be resurrected in some way that ordinary people can't imagine. The specific time is difficult to judge. Then, how can we stop the magic circle from being activated? I have an idea. Not only can it prevent them from going back to draw the magic circle, but it can even lure Mo Quan out. Then all we have to do is wait for further news from Mr. Zhu. Leave. I need your help with something. Release them all. A CAD merge. Bo. Lie. Sand. Sand. Woo. Woo. Null. Null. Roar. Why, roar? The next morning. What's going on here? What a mess. Wow. Roar. Roar. D. When I heard you talk about this last night, I thought it was amazing. You could actually make most of the dragons gather here on the magic circle. Did you use some secret technique? Sand. That's not the case. This formation was painted with the blood of some animal, and dragons are actually very sensitive to blood. The carnivorous dragon wanted to taste the blood, and the herbivorous dragon also wanted to find out what was going on and warn its panions, so they came together. Loud Menge. It must be you, a jerk, who is responsible for this. Wasn't it enough that you took away one of our black dragons? You released all the dragons we caught with great difficulty. Not only did half of them escape, but you also let them destroy our magic circle. What is your intention? Hey, let's talk it over nicely. Sand. Regardless of whether you did this or not, you are the only one in the village who can deal with the dragon right now, so just think of it as easing the relationship and helping them. Okay, for the sake of Master Xianji, I will give Minglang a hand. I heard that you are worried about the escaped dragons. I will help you catch all the dragons back. Kok na. One dirge. Humph, why are you pretending to be a good person? Maybe you are the one who did it. In doing Xianji a favor. If you don't believe me, how about I scare all these dragons away? No, please, just take them all back. Okay. I'll use the dragon catching tool to mark them, and the future movements of these dragons will be under my control. A few days later. Mr. Zhu. There is movement. There is a dragon moving towards the magic circle. It seems that they are planning to sacrifice a dragon tonight, and Mo Quan is expected to out as well. Cora Ming. We are ready to act. Let's act quickly tonight, especially on your side, to avoid plications. Humph, are you looking down on me? That's not the case. I just want you to be careful of Zhu Minglang. After all, he has killed you twice, and the power that Xietsang gave you has been weakened by more than half. If you fail again this time, you will have no chance. He was just lucky. Cloud Merge. As long as I revive that one, no one will be my opponent. I will take back everything I lost from him. Cam Udi. It's Master Mo Quan who's back. Surprise. Lord Mo Quan, we have been waiting for you for so long. Tonight is the night of the new moon, the time when the power of the eternal night is the strongest, and the best time to revive the ancient dragon god. Let's start the ceremony. Yes. Good fellow, he really wants to revive the ancient dragon god whose nature is similar to that of the evil beast. Even the date was chosen to be the new moon night. No wonder you were so timid and didn't dare to fight me before. OM. It's you again, you haunted creature. The one who was haunting us should have been Mo Quan, right? A clod merge. Sand. Mo Quan, what about your previous body? Is it broken? Sand. Look at the ICS. It's just a mortal body, there's nothing to be nostalgic about. Oh? Then what kind of puppet are you now? It seems to be made of wood, and the outside is plated with gold? Nuo merge. Deus. Then you know. Wow, this is actually a kind of mysterious or, probably black gold stone. Akla merge. This thing is not afraid of fire and is very hard. I'm afraid it will be difficult to break. Read the ICS quickly. You hold him back first, I will think of a way to deal with your enemy as soon as possible. AC Myo. See? How about it, is my body stronger than before? So what? There is always a way to deal with you. That's true, but time is running out. Villagers, don't worry about me, just cast the magic circle first. Yes. Despair. Despair. If it doesn't work, blow a small hole in the ground first to avoid casualties as much as possible. Loudmage. And what about air traffic control? It's hard for you to deal with me now. We have to think of a way to end the battle quickly and decisively. To stop the magic circle, we can only rely on Saint Ji. Sand. As planned, Master Zhu and Mo Quan were fighting, and no one noticed me. It was time for me to take action. Simply obstructing the painting array will not work. The villagers need to understand that this ritual does not resurrect the ancient dragon god as they thought. But here is a densely packed secret place. No one can see the RGE. Sand. The night of the new moon is also the time when the prophet's power is the strongest. I can increase my power to the maximum and break the heaven's secret lock as soon as possible. Buzz. The key to the broken lock, open. Sure enough, the heavenly secret locks are all set up around the magic circle. As long as they are broken, not only can we see the future, but also the present that is covered by the fog. Break. That woman should be in cahoots with that guy, right? What is she doing? Who knows? It's so mysterious. Did you hear any sound? It seems intermittent. Gee, the formation is almost complete. Could it be the voice of the ancient dragon god? Are you our dragon god's orphan? Don't worry, we will revive you immediately. Flutter. What is that? I have never heard of it. Ha 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 ha. Your souls look delicious, why don't you let me eat them all? No. We are your people, and you promised us that our valley will always be prosperous. Lord Ancient Dragon God, don't you remember? Long-winded. Thump. It's over, we were deceived by Mo Quan. The one who was resurrected using his method was not the dragon god at all. Run quickly. TSK. Damn it, this damned Saint Ji actually ruined my good deeds. If she wasn't a prophet, I would really want to kill her. I can only wait and see the result on Mo Quan's side. If he is not doing well, I will take action first. No, I have tried all kinds of sword techniques, but his black gold stone body is really invulnerable to swords and guns. It is a pleat puppet, and the body is not his. Why can he use this? How about body casting spells? Sand. Aga. It's incredible no matter how you think about it. Ha? What is this? Company. A clot image. Humph, you are already struggling to death, I will send you to death with this palm. Ah, that's right. He should also have a crystal with the same secret energy source as the mechanical beast in his body. The energy is only released through the channel connected to the crystal through the body's surface. But I know that black gold stone is the only kind of blacker that can be used to attract lightning. Koa Kudmoro. Since I can't defeat you from the outside, I will destroy you completely from within. Shenlong, use your roar to release thunder and lightning. No. RGE. A clue. Are you mistaken? My body is not afraid of thunder rattle. Z. 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 La hiss. A clue Erda. Buzz. Buzz. How dare you? Mare. Oh, so this is what you really look like. It turns out that all puppeteers are fake. You are just a ball of eerie will-o'-the-wisp. It's all because of you that you destroyed my body and destroyed two of them at once. As compensation, give me your body. Sand. Ga Urtsa. Null. Act Army? This should be the dream world where I use dream slash. Fnol. Strange, wasn't I fighting with Imo-Kwan just now? Why am I here all of a sudden? But it doesn't matter if you don't know, because I'm about to take over your body. Oops, I wanted to use the puppet thread to cut off your soul, but unfortunately I missed it. Moi, out. Where is Moi? Null. Ha ha ha. This is the world of the soul in your mind, and you cannot borrow any external objects. You still want help? Forget it, you can only let me devour you. ICS. Lie. Ing. M3. Wow, I didn't expect you to have something that can fight against me, but you still can't be my opponent. If you don't believe me, take a look. How many of these tokens do you have? Sand. Hey, weren't there 5 just now? Are there only 3 left? ACL. Company and this thing. I remembered, I had dreamed about it, it seemed to have been possessed too. What happened? This is the only one left? Your soul power is already so weak, just wait for death. TSK. Loud merge path. Null. Is the scene in my dream really going to happen again? The token is possessed, and I am hit by the token of dream slash? What the hell? Murga. Is there a soul power that even I cannot absorb? Wait a minute, he said it was. Soul power? Then the dream slash I launched earlier was probably done using my soul power, and these tokens themselves are the embodiment of my soul power? Yes, maybe the dream slash that I successfully launched before was not a dream, but I used the power of my soul in my sleep. ISS, the only time the token was possessed was when I really dreamed. I am so stupid that I actually thought that my soul power would attack me. It seems that I know nothing about dream slash. Hateful. Have you run out of tricks? It's my turn to fight back. I have seen through your tricks. You are just trying to shake me and weaken my soul power. Sem. In fact, I can have as many tokens as I want, I can never use them all. Wow. Cha. Although I have no problem protecting myself here, I also need to make a quick decision. I still don't understand all the conditions for activating Dream Slash. At least I don't understand how these tokens can kill the opponent's soul. I only remember that the targets to be killed must have had communication with Xiaitsong, and some of them must be related to me. Apart from this, there seem to be some other rules, but I still can't figure them out. Sand. Company. Sand. Are these the ropes of cause and effect? Cox. I understand what's going on with Dream Slash. When evil people do evil things together, the cause and effect of their evil thoughts will connected together. After one of them was killed or captured, the souls of the other two also experienced slight fluctuations. Lamon I merge. But for Fu Chen, killing just one evil god is not enough. But Fu Chen is a hidden star, walking in the dark, so Yu Tsong gave Fu Chen such divine power. The ability to use the power of the soul to track down the evildoers' places and capture them all in one fell swoop. OM. After I eliminated Xiaoyao God, I gained the power of dream slashing, so I released the soul in the dream and killed Master Yanxian, who was closely related to him. Master Yanxian's soul power was weak and he died soon. But Mo-Kwan's soul power is obviously stronger than Yan Xianshi. Therefore, after I killed Mo-Kwan in my dream for the first time, Mo-Kwan came back, but his soul power should have been damaged. At the end of all evil causes and effects must be Xiaitsong. The three RG evil gods all have a contract with Xietsong. I have killed 2 of your Panions, and now it's your turn. What did you do to me? Why am I completely unable to move? I didn't do anything. It was your own evil thoughts that tied you down. What is next is the final judgment. Oh, this strike will sever your evil bond with the deceased evildoer. What happened? My soul power was nearly lost by half in this attack. The power of his previous dream slash was much smaller than this one. Could it be that he has already be proficient in it? What exactly is this ancient dragon god that you deceived the villagers and wanted to revive? Tell me. I said. I want to imitate the legendary vicious beast Nugu that can bring forward the eternal night. Because deliberately attracting and awakening the ferocious beast in reality is likely to be the target of public criticism, so I made a puppet to try. Did Xietsong instigate you? Was Xian Ge involved? Mangan. I guess so, but as for the matter of Xian Ji, don't know. I don't know why she came to help me. It seems that Xian Ge really doesn't exist. What's going on? Mega. Ge. Forget it, let's deal with this guy in front of me first. This strike will save you from the sin of disregarding human life, taking human bodies, and hurting human souls. Akluum. 12. It's over, my soul is even more miserable. I must break free, I must use the power that Master Xietsong gave me. Snap. Good fellow, are you going to ask for help? I can't grant your wish. Aloud. This final blow, with Fu Chen's power, will completely sever your contract with Xietsong and kill you instantly. Asayo Wamerge. Long. Without a soul, all your vitality will vanish and you will no longer be able to bind the divine silk. La Ing Clo Merg. 1. See? The worst situation still happened. Now it's up to me to complete this ritual. Watch on EC, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. AC Dragon Master. Oricon Master. Oops. This is my power. Ha! More souls, more blood, all mine. Wow! Saint Shi, is there any way to deal with this thing? I don't know either. Now that the heavenly secret lock has been opened, I can only find a way to deal with it by predicting the future. Wait, I think I saw it. People who are close to you on weekdays are ing this way. People who are close to me, you mean? Clemarge. Julang, long time no see. Oops. Hey, it's Miss Yu Su? Then the other one must be. Sorry, CL always catches up. Why are you two here? Sam Aud Mergsum. It's a long way from Tianshu to here. When did you start the journey? It's a long story, but the main point is that I saw the appearance of the puppet beast Nugu in a vision a long time ago. So he took Yu Su with him and hurried over. Is this girl also a prophet? This place was filled with heavenly secret locks before. How did you predict the appearance of this thing? Some of the prophecies in my illusions point to a slightly distant future, but the heaven's secret lock is only effective for prophecies in the near future. Look, sister, this night is darker than any other night. Yes, this guy has already rehearsed the eternal night in advance. When the divine territory merged and elected the ninth star god. Just to deal with this situation, everyone wanted to postpone the eternal night, but unexpectedly someone brought it forward. If this eternal night really is, how long will it last? 3 to 5 years. The darkness lasts forever, which encourages evil, so we should postpone it as much as possible and find ways to shorten it. The girl seems to know a lot about this guy's origins. Do you know how to deal with him? In my prediction, I could only see Master Zhu holding his sword and striking the ferocious beast, but this kind of monster cannot be dealt with in the usual way. I think it was the power of the soul that was used. You see, although it is a puppet, its power is obtained by mixing the souls of many people together. If we use our powerful soul power to separate them, the strength of this ferocious beast will definitely be greatly reduced. I see. Call Damaklu Merg. That's not right. My soul power is all in my mind and dreams. The only thing I can learn is Dream Slash. You can't let me sleep right here, right? Mr. Zhu is really interesting, but there is one thing he said that is wrong. The power of the soul is not only in the mind and dreams. For the prophet, being able to see the future is also a part of the power of the soul. So what? What you think about during the day you will dream about at night. Everything you see in reality, you will also see in your dreams, and vice versa. The use of soul power also follows this flow. Hurry! Read ICS. That's right, if you want to use the power of the soul in reality, you just need to. Just imagine reality as a dream. I'll try it now. Anga. Age. Dream Slasher power, go ahead. Act merge. Galama. GE. Wow. Nah. Let's go together. Meow. Me. Are there humans with such a powerful soul? If I can devour it, I will be immortal. The blood-sucking and soul-devouring dragon will be destroyed here. Den. Gyuanhun Qingjian. Koko Mano. Merge. Quick, use the thunder to drive away the evil spirits. Myomio. A Kluminge. Soul. They are all mine. What a shameless thief. These souls are not yours at all. Even this body is just the black iron used by puppets. The final blow. Fuchin, the immortal sword of apocalypse. Click. Anga. Merge. It's over. I finally destroyed this puppet dragon. Thank you for your help. We were deceived by the Mo family before, and they insisted on reviving the ancient dragon god. Now we understand that all this is false. Koei, we won't dare do this again. As long as you understand, after the Mo family dies, Tenga will belong to you. You can not only farm and do business, but also be puppets. Your future life may not be worse than when you were blessed by the ancient dragon god. Thanks to you for destroying Nugu in time, it's a pity that the eternal night came early. I'll go back and discuss it with the star gods and Yuhong Star Palace. There will always be a way. Master Zhu, there is something I want to tell you. Mo Quan was clearly defeated by you at that time, but there was another power that revived the angry. I know what you're going to say, and am going to go find her. You have to be careful. We haven't caught any evidence against Xian Ji this time, and her reputation among the star gods is also very high. I'm afraid that you, Master Zhu, will suffer. It's okay. We've been enemies for more than a day or two. What's ing will eventually e. Lord Xian Ji came and went in a hurry. Why? Oh. I discovered this after I killed the puppet dragon. Xian Ji, how do you want to explain this? Shu Minglang, you have to know that divine power of this nature is essentially ownerless. No matter you or the Saint Ji, you can do it. What's the point of asking me this? Good, I cleared myself of all blame this time. Sformation quick. Ola. Clue merge. See, I am a little curious. The fate between Master Xin Ji and I is so deep, and you are involved with Xietsong, so why can't I use Mengzhan to deal with you? You are still too naive. Why do you have to stand on Xietsong's side just to use his power? Can't you make a deal? Transaction? What transaction? Alas, Mr. Zhu, you take everything too seriously. I was just saying it casually and jokingly. What kind of power is Xietsong? How can he trade so casually? I don't think so. Lord Shen Ji has great abilities. Regardless of whether this is a joke or not. You are involved in the conspiracy to summon the puppet dragon. I will find evidence to prove that the early arrival of the Eternal Night is related to you. Oh, is this important? This time the Eternal Night has arrived early, and I am afraid that there will be a lot of chaos, so the matter of the puppet dragon is unimportant. What's the meaning? I wish you great magical power and inner strength. The Eternal Night has early and it has no effect on you. But if it were a mortal or a righteous god with inner demons, it would be hard to say. Mr. Zhu, instead of continuing to argue with me, it would be better for you to observe the situation after the Eternal Night. I'll go back first to see if there are any changes that can be dealt with in advance. Excuse me now. Mr. Zhu, are you okay? It's okay. Just like you said, Shen Ji found another excuse to clear himself and ran away. Well, it's to be expected, but at the moment she still has to maintain her image, so she won't do anything too blatantly. Let her go for now, and settle the score when we have enough evidence. I thought so too. What are your plans next? I'm afraid I'll have to stay and help these villagers clean up the mess. After all, I was the one responsible for the handover of Yangxianzhen's territory from the very beginning. I see. Thank you for your hard work, Saint Ji. There's no need to ask Xinghua and we will definitely follow you, and I want to see your new home. Aku heard that the place where you Star Gods stay for meetings is very high-end. I'm going to take a look. These are all rumors. The place where I live is also very ordinary. The meeting of the 9 stars was originally only to deal with the matter of Yuhan Star, and the follow-up of the territory of the Immortal Venerable. Now that the meeting has been dissolved, everyone has returned to their original places. That's it. If you follow me, you can only go back to Yuhangsing Palace. Me. Company the Jade Star Goddess is my aunt, and the Meng Bingxi Goddess is my mother. What? Company Isn't this just meeting the parents? Alas, you're Xinghua again. At this rate, you won't see your wife many times a year. Quick! If you had known this, you would have married concubine Wen Ling. Although that girl is overbearing, she is still my disciple and can help. Li Yunzi keeps changing, what should I do? Meng Shouzuan really looks down on people. There is nothing my sister can't help with. How could she, a prophet, be worse than a swordsman? Besides, because of my sister, I also followed Zhu Minglang to help. It's over. I'm afraid there will be a quarrel. If I had known earlier, I would have settled Xinghua and Yusuf somewhere else nearby. My mother is not an easy person to get along with. What should I do now? Cole. Khan. What's the movement? Oh no, someone has gone crazy again. Again? With me. We went to and saw what they were doing. Lord Meng, the Jiangke goddess who was in seclusion a few days ago has also gone astray. I see, this is probably the 6th one. CLO, what's going on with? The Eternal Night came early a few days ago, and several disciples with inner demons were adjusting and practicing in seclusion. But for some reason, some people went crazy for several nights in a row, which was not possible given their level of cultivation. Is it so serious? Could there be other reasons? For example, do these disciples who have gone astray have any Mon characteristics? Hard to say. Read IES quickly. Age. Oh Lurge. Strange, I can sense a hint of foul air. Where is it ing from? She had a sachet on her body, which seemed to be a magic weapon. Curse. Ackley. The power of Fu Chen, the curse-breaking. Sword. Me. There is something wrong with this sachet. Does anyone know where this thing came from? Yes, a few days ago, my senior sisters and I went to a nearby fairy town. There was a merchant selling various magic tools for cultivation. And my fellow sisters bought some, but since my practice was still in its infancy, I did not buy any. Tell me, who bought it? There are senior sister Jiang Kei, senior sister Lan Yu, senior sister Fang Yun, and it just happens to be the person who has been obsessed these days. Quick! Do you know where exactly the businessman is? Arj. It is Town, not far from here, but the merchant said that he is a traveling merchant and may not be nearby. If that merchant really has something to hide, he will probably run away when he sees you people from Yuhang Star Palace. Why don't I go look for him? You go? But this is an internal matter of Yuhang Star Palace after all, I don't want to trouble you. That's not the case, Auntie. Loud merge. Just when I used the power of Fu Chen, it gave me the man to survey the sky and examine the gods. Is it in order to confirm that he is an evil immortal and to kill him? La M.N. That's right. Maybe the other party is a very important person. If you are willing to help, that would be great. If there is anything we can help you with, just let us know. Well, I'll take action now. Finally got rid of that cold-faced leader and can move freely. Alas, this doesn't seem to be easy, although I have killed many evil spirits before. Amang. But it has never been because of instructions, and this time it may be more difficult than before. But since it has risen to the level of an instruction, it must be an important opportunity. If it can be solved, perhaps there will be a major breakthrough in cultivation. MCon Act to merge. God of Wishes, you are finally here. The next person to go down the long carriage is the local immortal, who has met the star god Zhu. Earth Immortal Long Vehicle. Are you waiting here for me? To catch the evil spirit? Yes, recently Yu Cheng appeared. The evil immortal is said to be a magic weapon dealer who resells magic weapons. Several nearby sects have been affected and have all eaten me. Moreover, he has great magical powers, and we are unable to arrest him. Please help us, Star God. Okay, I'll go take a look. BlowSeeEmerge.om. Take a look, I have all kinds of magic weapons from all over the world that you can name. My dragon's wings were broken in battle. Do you have any good healing medicine that can help it grow wings as soon as possible? You have found the right person. If you find me. Here, I'll give you this, the Inhai Shinshin, it can heal any injury. Lamon. Clourge. There really is. This thing is not like the sachet I saw before, and it doesn't seem to have any problems. Okay, I'll buy it. How much is it? Merg. You get what you pay for. Try it first and I'll negotiate the price with you. Eve checked this thing, there's nothing wrong with it, you can take it and see if it can heal your injury. Oh, myo. It is indeed quite useful and does not seem to have any negative effects. Did he realize my identity and hide himself? GM, we can talk about the price now, what will you pay for it with? An equivalent spiritual root? I also have some top quality soul beads here, and some good stuff I brought out from the ancient mountains. Can I take them out and show them to you? Con. I don't accept these things. So what do you charge? Your soul and your life. Considering the value of this treasure, 100 years wouldn't be too much, right? What's going on? I can't move my body at all. Hey, Howie, this young man has grown old. This guy is cheating, catch him. Closed. Selling again tomorrow. Wait a minute, asshole. Me. Company Mr. Zhu, what did he do to you? He took away a piece of my soul, and with it my lifespan. Quick! A guy who can take away your soul and lifespan must be extremely strong. It would be best to go back to Yuhang Star Palace to ask for countermeasures so that we can make plans for the next step. That's all. I thought he used some magic to be invisible temporarily, so I tried to catch up with him, but I couldn't find any trace of him. I lost him. This guy is quite resourceful, and ordinary methods cannot catch him. The only thing to do is to find out his actual base and identity. Layman me. M. Oh, Zhu Xingshan, you have failed, I am so embarrassed. VO. This is not the time to worry about this. I need to go back to Yuhang Star Palace and ask you to do me a favor. Please feel free to ask, as long as I can help you. He has not been selling magic weapons to immortal cultivators for a long time, but I always feel that he is well versed in this. Copa Accords.c. Go ask nearby villages if there are similar victims, especially ordinary people. I'll go right away. Let's leave this matter to him first, and let's go back. What did you say? Yuhang Star Palace. The other party can make you completely immobile and then take away your soul and lifespan? That might be, yeah. Mother? Are you thinking of someone? Yes, but you need to verify before you can draw a conclusion. Even you are so cautious, this person must be extraordinary. In fact, your aunt had the same experience. However, she did not obtain any magic weapon, but she had a breakthrough in realm. But after she broke through, the other party took away 20 of her cultivation. But because of the way this person used, and the way me deceived your aunt, although they are similar, there are still some differences and the patterns are different, so I can't conclude that they are the same person. I understand. I will get to the bottom of this matter. Wait a moment, I have something to give you. Acto merge. You should take this jade with you first. It can not only help you in your missing soul state, but also help Miss Xinghua and Miss Yusa whose souls are unstable. With such a big piece, does that mean my mother has acquiesced to my marriage? I am not satisfied either. After all, I am most confident in concubine Wenling, who I personally take care of. However, since these two girls are following you, you cannot owe them anything, or else you will be gossiped about. Ha, I knew it, my mother has a sharp tongue but a soft heart. Chang, any news? Got it. We went to check the situation around us. Among several nearby cities, only Pingbo City had problems. An old people's village suddenly appeared there, and it was rumored that these old people had done good deeds before. This guy specifically targeted Shan Xiao? He is indeed an evil person. If it is for good practice, it may be easier to handle. Generally, the local temple will record the good practice. We can check who this vendor has targeted and whether there are any breakthroughs among the victims. Lamon. That's a good idea. Let's go find the Earth Temple Immortal. Are you the Earth Temple Immortal of Pingbo City? I am, how can I help you? Delamnum. We want to find a list of some local people who are doing charity practice, as well as their addresses, so that we can learn about their current situation. These are all in the temple. Wait, I'll go in and look for them. It's not this one, it doesn't seem to be this one either. Look. Magud merge. Oops, it's on fire. What's going on? How, is it possible that he is dead? Quick! Demerg. P. Cloud Mare. This is a curse that is even more dangerous than before. Watch on, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. AC Dragon Master. Dragon Master. How is this possible? Even the earthly temple immortals can be cursed to death. This is too horrible. Merge. Don't panic yet, let me check his body. Bit. This thing seems to be a spiritual tablet? It should be. Read ICS. That's troublesome. Merg. I heard that there is a way to curse and kill, which is to find the immortal's family tree, and then choose a person's spirit seat in the family. Let the immortal accidentally destroy it, so that he will be cursed by the karma of his low ancestors. What's the trouble? This shows that he knows the details of this earthly temple immortal. I'd merge. However, this method avoids the causal relationship between him and the Earth Temple Immortal, and we cannot find it from people who are familiar with the Earth Temple Immortal. But I don't think so. Even if he has no relationship with the Earth Temple Immortal, he still has some grudges with the family that the Earth Temple Immortal came from. Otherwise, this causal force would be too weak and it would be difficult to reach the bottom of the curse. That's an idea you have, I just overlooked it. CE. Let's go to each ancestral hall and see who is missing the spirit tablet. Oh woo. Woo. Hurry. Read ICS. Damn it, if I knew who you were, I would make sure your ancestors would never live in peace. Local cultivator Wei Zhua. What's wrong with this old man? Why is he so emotional? Alas, he was the most respected cultivator in our city, and he had been a decent man before. Perhaps he had encountered too many misfortunes and was unable to accept it for the time being. Recently, his relatives have died one after another, his descendants have died, his ancestral hall has been burned down, and he has aged inexplicably. I am afraid he will not live long. The one we are looking for should be the Wei family. The burning of their ancestral hall is obviously the prelude to the curse on the temple god. But the attack this immortal dealer had on his family was much more brutal than what he had done to other people before. It is indeed excessive, so excessive that it is a little strange. Could it be that this immortal vendor has a grudge against the ancestors of the Wei family? Unless it is this level of cause and effect, it is difficult to burn the spirit tablet and curse the spirit tablet. It's possible, let's go ask. Elder, we heard about your case and came to ask you for justice. IGA. Arj. I would like to ask if your family has ever had any feuds with anyone or any immortals in their history? I can't think of it, but everything I know in my life is in this book. I'm really tired and don't want to talk to you anymore. It's okay, old man. This help will be enough for us. We can do it ourselves. This is not. Can this thing lead to any clues? Isn't it just an ordinary diary? But he always remembers things in great detail, so maybe there really are some clues. There was a young man selling salt. One bought 10 bags from him. The first bag was salt, and the rest were stone powder. I took him to the government office. Got it. He is a young salt seller who cheats people, but is this little information enough to be considered as evidence? It shouldn't be a big problem. If it is related to Wei Zhua himself, the power of cause and effect would be so strong. So this is not difficult to do, Mayor Gem. I have a good relationship with the government office. I can take you to look for case files from decades ago. They are all here. Can I help you find them? No, we'll do it ourselves. Situation, he wouldn't Kalamange and is be cursed to death, after all, provided us with clues. It shouldn't happen. He is just an ordinary person. Who would want to deal with him? Clot. Verge. This is it. Young Hongyi, 16 years old, mid-fraud for profit, 50 strokes of the cane, and 3 months imprisonment. I think the punishment is quite severe. I heard from you that Wei Zhua who offended him also had a temple god related to the ancestors of the Wei family. They were all cursed to death by this man after he ascended to heaven, but I haven't heard of any problems with the chief judge. Yes, what was the chief judge? Mang called? Merge. 3. I took a look at it, and it didn't mention the name, it just said that the person ascended to heaven, so the name must have been hidden. Company I understand, this Hongyi is most likely protected by him. This is a problem. We don't know who he is or where he is now. Besides, now that we have caught that immortal peddler, it is unlikely that he will show up again. A manga. Act 2age. It's okay, I should be able to find a way. This Hong Yi was determined to be the target of pursuit by Fu Chen's power. He should be on Xietson's side. And I am also a direct victim, and the cause and effect are established. I can directly launch Dream Slash and give it a try. Hong Yi, out here. Snap. Oh, this court is really impressive. Eve really seen the world. Xu Xingshan, what's the matter with calling the little fairy here? Why ask when you know the answer? The death of the Earth Temple Immortal, the tragedy of Wei Shua's family, and the obsession of the disciples of the Jade Hung Palace, are all related to you. Or Ge. Oh. It seems like, right? Stop making excuses, the Earth Temple Immortal died right in front of us, it was you who cast the curse. You took advantage of his connection with the Wei family, gave him the spirit tablet, and asked him to attack with fire, and then cast a spell. But if he hadn't learned the forbidden technique first and used other people's spirits to improve his skills, how could he, a temple immortal, bring fire to his own ancestors? Hurry! Read ICS. Because of the incident of selling fake salt when you were young, you have always held a grudge against me, so you used cruel means to kill off Wei Shua's entire family. You have nothing to say about this, right? As the saying goes, blood for blood, tooth for tooth. Wei Shua said he was a decent man, but he sent the boy to the government office in order to get a reward from the government. The boy was still suffering from physical torture in prison. What a silver tongue you have. Whenever you discuss your own crimes, you always find fault with others. Then I am always innocent, and I don't eat to your house to buy things just to get a bargain. Ah, this. Xu Xingshan is of course innocent, but I didn't harm you either. What do you mean, you took my life and you still say you didn't harm me? Have you noticed that you can quickly launch Dream Slash on other people, but you keep delaying in asking questions to me? So what? Why, I'm reminding you that you can't kill me at all. Quick! That's not necessarily the case. What? The rope of cause and effect. Dissipate. Quick! How is this possible? Eve already said that our karma has not been fulfilled. Xu Xingshan, you can't hurt me. There's no need to talk more today. I'm leaving first. What's going on? Sorry, I tried a Sayo and couldn't catch it. I'm afraid I have to go back and think about strategy. Don't worry, if you have any plans, you can eat to me at any time. Are we going back to Yuhong Star Palace? I feel like this would be a failure. Look. I just stayed there temporarily. I'm going to Longwei Mountain to learn more about Fu Chen's dream slashing power. Aunt, why did my dream pun killing fail? The man's soul even escaped from the court. Is it because I still don't have enough control over my power? This is probably not a problem of you using the power of Fu Chen, but that you really caught the wrong person. How to say this? There is a special soul magic in the world that can protect a person's soul from going to court and find another person to replace it. In this way, there will be no cause and effect, and you will not be beheaded in a dream when you go to court. Look! There is such a thing. When the disciple of Yuhong Xing Palace got into trouble, I was not sure it was related to him, because although the method was similar. But the pattern is surprisingly small, but when you lose your life, I feel that it is a little close, could it be? Yes, there was a man who cheated me out of 20 of my cultivation. His name was Hong Mo. The Hong Yi you are talking about is that man's younger brother. Xian Fan should be the younger brother, but he has an older brother behind him. I see. It takes 3 people to use this soul magic. Hong Yi is being protected, Hong Imo is a substitute, so there is another caster? The third person is easy to find. Meng Zhan releases the power of the soul unconsciously, and then brings the other person's soul into your mind. EOM. All you have to do is consciously release the power of your soul and then see where it is blocked. I see. O. Aklo. L. How's it going? Any results? ICS. I felt like there was a force to the east of Yuhong Star Palace that blocked my soul from passing through. To the east is the Donggong Sword Immortal. It turns out that the person who did this was right next to me, and I had no idea. So now, how do we proceed? Tomorrow I will try to arrange some things to transfer Donggong Sword Fairy out. As long as she leaves here, the protection of her soul will be weakened, and you can take the opportunity to go in and look for her. Good. Wait, there's one more thing. If you mess with Hong Yi, his brother Hong Imo will definitely find you, so you must be careful to distinguish between the two so as to take precautions. Auntie, please tell me. Hong Yi is an immortal dealer. If you agree to trade with him, your body will be completely controlled by him. He can take away your soul and lifespan at will. As long as you don't agree, you are free according to the trading rules. What about Hong Imo? Hurry! Read ICS. Hong Imo is the god of evil wishes. As long as you show a desire for something, he can create a demon in your heart. AE. To drag down everything. Water only exists to satisfy your initial desire around it. In front of it, you should have no desires or requests. Got it, watch me. My aunt and mother have already transferred Donggong Sword Immortal to a nearby area to eliminate demons. They are already far away from here. Now is the time to go investigate. Cloud me. Bang. Call ACI. E. Who? Bud merge. Hey, how are you, Mr. Zhu? You are smart and know that the most dangerous place is also the safest place. ECP, we both agreed to the transaction voluntarily. Don't forget that your dragon cultivation has improved a lot. I didn't say I was dissatisfied, I just passed by and came to take a look. Why are you so flustered? Or do you also feel that the transaction at that time was not appropriate? The burrito. How? Nothing, I just came to chop you off for God. I can give you back 100 years of your life as a token of my defeat. Or, I can give you something else that can make your dragon cultivation soar, making you unrivaled in just a few months. I won't promise you again any transaction. Ah. Cha. Thunder Talisman? Just in time. Go ahead, this is excellent nourishment. You will be able to summon more powerful lightning soon. Feather. Oh. Mom. Use your lightning to chase him down, and strike him wherever he flees. Wow. Lamang out me. Wow. Now you have nowhere to escape. This is strange. Wasn't Donggong Jianxian transferred away by my aunt and mother? Who is still here? The person I want to arrest is an evil immortal, and his crimes are unforgivable. No matter who you are, if you don't want your immortal path to be affected, hand him over. My name is Lin Wu. Could this immortal friend please let him live? Nangong Jiangxian's disciple, the goddess Lin Wu. Hong Yi had no choice but to do evil. He was cursed when he was young, and he had to exchange the soul, lifespan, and even cultivation of others before the curse could be lifted. But you shouldn't harm others. Aren't those innocent people pitiful? If you were in the same situation as him, what would you do? You are defending him without considering the facts. His brother Hong Yamo is the god of evil wish. There is no curse that cannot be broken. He is just deceiving you under these pretexts. But his brother didn't treat him well and always took advantage of him. Only when I was with him, he would be kind and sincere, and he would sincerely repent for his mistakes. Yes, I only need a few more transactions to break the curse. I will never do such a thing again. I will spend the rest of my life repenting of this. He has already decided to turn back, just let him go. Menge. Hey, wake up. How can you believe this nonsense? Quick. Langa. Merge. Strange, she seemed to have been brainwashed by someone, and there was a strong spiritual force suppressing her. Could it be Hong Yi? Fortunately, I was able to see the cause and effect, and under the guidance of, I learned to some of the memories of people in Cloudmare of Dark Phoenix this morning. Cause and effect manifest. This is the causal line of marriage. No way, someone like Hong Yi is liked by everyone. You and Lin Wu have a karmic relationship, but you actually used her as a shield and ran away? Are you worthy of this marriage? Tell me what's going on. Xianlong, electrocute him. Oops. At this point, I can only decipher Lin Wu's memory of this cause and effect, and then figure out the relationship between the two. I hope it's not too late, Verge. Master, why can't I achieve a breakthrough? The path you are practicing requires the cultivation of love, and it would be best if you have someone who can practice with you. Merge. I heard that you can buy everything you need for cultivation here. Can you buy love? Kalaman M. So what price do I need to pay? Unnecessary. Anea. After all this fuss, it turned out to be Hong Yi's bastard deal. What kind of relationship is this? It's a scam. Have you forgotten that you found Hong Yi in order to buy love to breakthrough? But he actually forcefully binds himself to you, deceives your feelings, and takes advantage of you. And yet you still protect him? No, this is not possible. Forget it, I can't break this causal line for now. Aklolomor. I don't want to argue with you because you are a stupid victim. Anyway, I have decided to kill Hong Yi. If you hear and get implicated, I won't care. Go. Column. Thump. They all say you have done many evil things, Mare Gem. But I am the only one who believes that you are innocent. Thump. What a bloody farce, and Hong Yi even got away. Forget it, the soul barrier is still a little weak anyway, why not use Dream Slash now, quick. Asayo Wamerge. Shu Minglang, you are really lawless. I was away for just a short while, and you killed my apprentice. My aunt is right in asking me to make a quick decision. Ongba Klu Merge. After a while, Nangong Jianxian came back. It seemed that the things arranged by her mother and aunt did not delay her. I didn't mean to kill her. I was chasing a fugitive, but she got in his way and I killed her by mistake. If the Sword Immortal has any objections, he can also report the matter to the meeting of Yuhong Star Palace. Oh? You clearly know that the decisions in Yuhangsing Palace are made by your aunt and your mother. Do you think they will side with me? Justice does not distinguish between relatives or strangers. Odd Purge. Nangong Jianxian, if you remove the nearby soul barrier, I can capture Hong Yi's soul and interrogate him, and the truth will naturally be revealed. I didn't protect anyone alone, but after the Eternal Night appeared, I protected all the disciples of the Yuhong Star Palace and even the many ordinary creatures around. If I withdraw, won't more people go crazy? What is going on? Her reason is absolutely perfect. Look. Look at the ICS. Shuxingshan, I know that with your strength, it is probably difficult for you to sympathize with the plight of ordinary cultivators and the people without cultivation. Dowd Merge. To be honest, although you have prevented the resurrection of the ancient dragon puppet, the arrival of eternal night is inevitable. If more people get into trouble just to catch a fugitive, who will bear the consequences? Bloodmen. Then Nangong Jianxian thought, when will the protection of the soul be removed? Mania. Udmi. Khan. I'm afraid we have to wait until the eternal night and the people nearby can adapt smoothly under my protection. It seems that she intends to let Han Yi escape before the eternal night Since she intends to protect Han Yi, I'm afraid there must be some kind of deal. Why don't I use my soul power to look at her cause and effect in memory? We are talking about nonsense here. Your apprentice has not been buried yet. I am willing to take responsibility for the accidental injury. Let her rest in peace first. Merge. What you do? I just want to see the cause and effect of Lin Wu Tianven and see if her soul can leave peacefully. I am also afraid that her resentment will be a curse on me. No, although my disciple is a love-crazy man, he is also a reasonable person. Nah. Urge. She just died to protect her lover, and I'm afraid she got what she wanted. Although it was only a moment, but I saw the causal line between Nangong Jianxian and Lin Wu, similar to the marriage. In other words, Nangong Jianxian is the matchmaker between Lin Wu and Han Yi. This doesn't make sense. I must find a way to investigate and find out what is going on behind this. Hey, the reason why Lin Wu Tian died was to protect the villain Han Yi? It's so not worth it. Yes, but the feeling is very placated. Even Nangong Jianxian has cause and effect in their relationship. If the cause and effect are really so placated, and this marriage is a transaction, the death of Lin Wu Tianyi would probably make Han Yi pay a price, or he might develop a mental disorder. At the very least, he must have breached the deal. Is this so? Hey, if possible, we can deliberately stir up his inner demons, maybe there will be a breakthrough? Khan. I just have an idea. Your idea is good, but who will do it? Don't look at me. In your helper, they must know it. I guess it's still not feasible. I might as well take a nap and think of other solutions. Wow. Dream in court. Who are you? I don't remember the recent cause and effect, who can I catch? I am Huan, your assistant in the court. What's going on? I always judge cases by myself, why do I have an assistant? I guess it's because you've been using your soul power quite frequently these days, so Meng Zhan's power has also been improved. I can help you capture some cultivators with stronger spiritual powers. Aklo. So that's the case, then can you? Whisper. Coco. Pingbo City. Young master. Do you want to eat and play with me? Stay away from me, I'm in a bad mood. Call Mang. ACI. Mir. Let me see, who are you missing? Is it Lin Wu Tianv? Take a good look, am I safe and sound, and appearing before you? Aren't you dead? Why do I remember that even the cause and effect of the transaction was broken? I was on the verge of death, but my master brought me back to life. I'm afraid it was at that time that the cause and effect began to loosen up a little. That's a problem. With me and I'll trade with you again. Act 2 Minj. Kulga. Merge. Take in the bait. Just wait here. Kamang Audmer. I let Huang transform into Lin Wu Tiannu and revive in order to get the deal between him and Lin Wu and strengthen the cause and effect between me and Han Yi. As expected, just as Nan Yusua said, after Lin Wu's death, Han Yi's deal was broken, and Han Yi also had a demon in his heart. Otherwise, he wouldn't have believed so easily that Lin Wu was still alive. You did what I said. You said, I need a relationship that will help me break through. But I have already reached the realm of a true god, how can I break through? Oh no, a Huang is a part of my soul power, but he has his own ideas. He may not understand Hong Yi's intentions. If this continues, I will be exposed. Should I try to communicate with him? This is wrong. Even if you have reached the realm of a true god, you still have to keep climbing, right? What did your master say at the beginning? If you don't have the nourishment of love, your cultivation will be like rowing against the current, you will not make any progress but will instead regress. Mir. Oh, then I'll do as you said. I need a relationship that can help me break through, GE. The price is. You don't have to pay any price. Because the price is yourself. Give me your whole soul and self. You are just a puppet who can only protect me. You read ICS. It is possible to perceive his cause and effect in inner world through the power of the soul. I hope to understand the cause and effect of these people. No. No. I want to realize a wish that I cannot fulfill with my ability, can you help me? Yes, but there is a price to pay. But I don't want to pay the price, is there any other way? If so, you can only pay the price of the people you are related to. Urge. And you want him to be trapped in his own cause and effect forever and unable to get out. I have a young apprentice who is dull in nature but longs to be recognized by others and works very hard every day. Aman Adm. She was looked down upon by others when she was a child, and now she regards me as her mother. Is such a person useful? Of course, you can sacrifice her to pay the price for you, as long as you arouse her desire for love and approval. What should I do? Nangong Jianxian teaches me so diligently every day, but I don't make any progress at all. Anga. If I continue like this, if she abandons me too, I won't be able to stay in Yuhang Star Palace any longer. I must always make progress. GE. Master, you said that I need someone who can practice both cultivation and practice dual cultivation to achieve a breakthrough. But the rules of Yuhang Star Palace are very strict, and the Taoist Panayans they can accept are only cultivators with good character. I am afraid I won't be able to find such a person. Read ICSK. Don't worry, there is a shortcut to everything. With me to find a businessman named Hong Yi. My goodness, this turned out to be a huge scam. This Nangong sword immortal actually used Lin Wu as a price for his own selfish gain and ruined her entire life. Is the deal closed? It's all done. I still have to go have dinner with my brother. You go back by yourself. Lamon. A blouse lenge. I was so scared, I have no idea what they were thinking. Is it okay? It's okay, he only has the deal in mind and doesn't care about Lin Wu at all. He will believe whatever you say. Let's go back and start. My lord, Hong Yi's soul has been brought here. What's going on? Oh, it took me a lot of effort to catch you. I had to lure you away from Nangong Jiangxian's protection first. They even want to establish a relationship with you to strengthen the cause and effect, which really disgusts me. The resurrected Lin Wu. Was it you who did this? At this point, there is no point in saying anything. You have committed numerous crimes, so accept your punishment. Aha! Eve, brother, what's wrong with you? Could it be that your soul has been affected? I told you not to be so anxious to make a new deal. Oh, don't be looking either. He is dead. Yes, this is Dream Slash, which can only be done by Fu Chen's power. I didn't expect that he would be able to do it in such a short time. Ma! Yue! Shu Minglang, you killed my relatives. You are my enemy. I will make you live a life worse than death. What a sweet dream. Hong Yi was taken care of. But Hong Yamo is a bit difficult to deal with. He is very powerful, with 20 of my aunt's cultivation level, and he is also the god of evil wishes. Verge. After I kill Hong Yi, he will definitely turn against me. L. Loud Oge. Wish you wake up. What do you think of the idea I gave you? Thank you, Miss Yu Su, everything is done. I killed Hong Yi in my dream, and only Hong Mo is left. If it is Hong Mo, it has almost nothing to do with us. It will be difficult to catch him based on your karma. But the death of the Earth Temple Immortal before seemed to be related to him, so why not look for clues here? Makes sense. Mr. Wei, what are you doing? Nah. As Mr. Zhu saw, I am also setting up a tablet for that earthly temple god. It's embarrassing to say that the temple god and my Wei family's ancestor belong to the same family, but he is the last person in that branch, just like me. So you two are distant relatives? I guess so. A while ago I reminded him to trace his ancestry and return the spirit tablet of his branch to me, but he refused at that time. Hong Mo told me that the Earth Temple Immortals practiced forbidden techniques, borrowed the power of other people's spirit tablets to enhance their magic power, and burned their own tablets. That's why I was cursed, but simply using this power is not very effective. Or we can help you find the spirit tablet that the immortal in the temple has kept. He is dead anyway, so it doesn't matter whether he wants to return to his roots or not. Hey, how can anyone agree to such a thing for others, especially the temple? Yu Su Shi. Lamang Cloud Me. I just feel that this matter is a little strange. Maybe we will find some clues after we look at the tablet in the hands of the Earth Temple Immortal. Okay, let's go and have a look. But I haven't found anything like this, me. Found it. There is a small room here that needs a mechanism to open. Wow, this place is really spooky. Oh, are these all from the Wei family? Snap. Merge. Oops. I always feel that these people's karma is suspected of being overdrawn, and the power will be manifested on the tablets. Wow. Let me test it out. Can I make the karma of my relatives work for my own benefit? Mare. No problem. Wow. The Earth Temple Immortal actually made a deal with Hong Mo, and then used all the karma of his family to sacrifice his own divine power. Therefore, the spirit tablet in his hand is powerful, and if he burns the spirit tablet, he will be cursed to death. Can we control the karma of people through wishes? Only the lantern boy who holds the contract between the master and the immortal god can fulfill this kind of effective constraint. Hong Mo is probably RGE. Look at the ICS. Contracted lantern boy? Yes, they will make people and immortals sign a contract in some form. Anga. A contract that involves offering tribute will grant the power of divine binding, and those who violate it will be punished by the contract maker. This is the truth of the transaction. That's really tricky. Not only can I not trade with Hong Mo, I can't even connect with him on cause and effect. Mr. Zhu, hey, I finally found you. What do you want from me? Someone asked me to give you something, so I came here. This is not the same as before. Is this the treasure that Han Yi traded with me? I remember letting Yan Wanglong eat it. Why did it appear again? Could it be that Hong Mo gave it to me? I remember when the fake Lin Wu returned to Hong Yi broke the deal because he was worried that she would die, and then made up the deal. Could it be that I also ruined the deal because of this? If the traitor dies because of him, then the traitor will be cursed because of the backlash, Olin Cloudmere. So, what will happen to me? Withered. Ma. My spiritual realm is so unfordable, the king of Helldragon seems to be about to rush out and rebel. Aim. Shenlong, calm down. Withered. Lam Na. Cloud merge. Oops, the soul connection between it and me is also trembling, I can no longer control it. Dry ouch. Xianlong. It's over, my Xianlong defected, this guy Hong Mo is really good. Why run? A human can't catch up with a dragon, and you're making me toss around like a dragon. Xianlong is a Yin dragon, and the creatures in the underworld have strict hierarchy. I think Xianlong may have been forcibly summoned back to the underworld by some powerful being. Why was Xianlong summoned at this time? A civid merge. The eternal night is approaching, and the entire Beidu Shenzhou has been corrupted by the erosion of darkness, and there will be more and more demonic forces. Besides, your black dragon is still young, maybe its family members summoned it? Me. Shu Minglang, are you okay? I'm fine. It's just that Hong Mo used some tricks to make Xianlong betray me, and I don't know what to do. I think Hong Mo did these things to you in order to advance the progress of eternal night. Aklo. Hey, how do you say that? The continuous advancement of the eternal night is actually conditional. One of them is to collect all kinds of despair and fear in people's hearts. The second is to find or restore the legendary four evils and seven misfortunes as much as possible. Marge. Although Hong Yi had done similar transactions before, it was only recently that he sold a large amount of goods to the disciples of Yu Hongxing Palace. This is because the higher the level of cultivation, the more fear and despair that arise will promote the eternal night. I see. The black dragon is one of the 7 deadly sins, but the artificially domesticated black dragon cannot advance the eternal night. Why? Because of his brother's death and the fact that he hit a snag with you, Hong Mo wants to turn Yan Wanglong into the Emperor of Death, who will bring Yang Ye to an early end. Then I'm afraid I have to stop this as soon as possible. Where will Xianlong go? In order to help Xianlong, who has escaped from the Li Huang sequence, regain his identity, I am afraid that only the Purgatory Mountain in the Land of Ghosts can do it. Purgatory Mountain? Oh my god, I'm going to the Land of the Dead. Purgatory Mountain. And it was also the first time I learned that the so-called dark vortex, which seemed to lead to different dimensions, was actually what people often called the gate of hell. We can only act with caution. It's my Xianlong. Back. I'm here to find you. Oppa. The closer we are, the stronger the soul bond will be. Maybe I can take this opportunity to convince it to return to my spiritual realm. Hey, where are you going? Boom. What is this doing? S0. Don't any closer. This is a God King level Purgatory Mountain Black Dragon. If we are discovered, we will be dead. This is Xianlong's father? Why is it so angry at its own child? Old Xianlong should have seen the contractual bond between you and Xianlong. Dragons are arrogant. In their eyes, humans are inferior creatures. They may forcibly break the contract between you and Xianlong. But the contract between a dragon herder and a dragon cannot be broken by external forces, so it's useless for it to get angry, right? So it might torture Xianlong and force it to release the soul contract with you. Although they are father and son, most of these dragons are cold-blooded and extremely harsh and cruel to their offspring. If this continues, my Xianlong will suffer, and I'm afraid he'll lose it forever. What should I do? How'd merge? Meow. No. Woo. Don't be impatient. You must wait until the black dragon of Purgatory Mountain falls into a deep sleep. If you go there now, you will be seeking your death. I know, but it would rather be tortured by its father than give up its contract with me, and I can't let it continue to suffer. Moreover, if a living person stays in the underworld for too long, his body will decay. Look at my current condition, can I still wait? Oh no, these evil spirits are very difficult to deal with. I must use my divine power to deal with them, but as soon as I use my divine power, the Black Dragon of Purgatory Mountain will notice it. Ouch. No, I will be regularly. Let the little golden dragon E out to move around. It has already developed a habit, but this. Onga. 1. Whoa. I'm not out here to do something, I'm volunteering to save it. Look. Look at the ICS. Is this okay? Whoa. It will be too late if you hesitate any longer. See Little Golden Dragon. Crack. You are immune to this kind of underworld fire, which means you can restrain Shenlong? Ouch. That is. Me. Click. ICS quickly. Shenlong, we are here to rescue you. E. You mean, if your father forcibly calls you back, you can't get away? Why is this? No. You said this thing belongs to your father? I heard that most of the Inhai Shinshin can only provide limited spiritual resources, and the few top ones are often watered by the Purgatory Mountain Black Dragon with his own spiritual power, and prepared as ingophage gifts for his offspring. So that's it. No wonder Hong Yi wanted to trade this with me. As CO. Without breaking the contract between me and Shenlong, I will let Shenlong get the Inhai Divine Ginseng cultivated by my father. The price is my lifespan. After Hong Yi's death, the deal was broken, and the Inhai Divine Ginseng was restored and not used by Shenlong, because Shenlong of Purgatory Mountain would not allow his children to sign a contract with me. ING. Liarge. Is there any way to stop it from controlling you? We can discard this Inhai Shinshin. I just thought it was a chance, not a chance. No. This is not something you can decide. Shenlong needs to grow its own horn of man to summon millions of ghosts. This is its ingophage ceremony. Inhai Shinshin is just a catalytic force. If you don't want to grow, can it not grow? So besides eating this Inhai Shinshin, is there no other way? Of course there is. How could you not know this if you raise it? Shenlong is the lord of the underworld, but there is another kind of underworld leader, called Xidagarba Beast, which often gives birth to offspring on the same day as Shenlong. DOM read ICS. In every underworld, a black dragon and a Xidagarba beast will appear at the same time. When they reach adulthood, one of them will kill the other and gain control of this underworld. As long as you kill the Jizo beast, you will receive the gift of the land where you are, and the horn of man will grow. This Shenlong will naturally break free from his father's control. Great! Shenlong, do you know where the Dizang beast in the same territory as you is? Take us to find it. Meow, okay, they'll take you there right away. Route merge. My goodness, this thing not only eats humans and dragons, but even ghosts. Are you here to attack the Emperor as well? Oh, I didn't expect you could understand human language. It saves me a lot of effort. Not only me, but also your twin enemy. It is only after kills you that he can be the overlord of the Khmer here. I see, I was wondering why I couldn't find an opponent. It turns out that I'd be dependent on humans. This only shows how weak you are. GE. Eating ghosts won't fill your stomach anyway, so why not eat dragon meat and human flesh together? The fish over there can also be a snack. Don't eat me, I can't eat it. It's not certain who will eat whom. Shenlong, let's go. Meow. Merge. Milk. Z. What the hell is this? When the Jizo beast eats humans and dragons, it swallows them whole, stores their blood in its body, and mixes it with its own gastric juice to form highly corrosive blood. No. Aklo Mergo. How clever! The corrosive blood was also placed on the Jizo beast's chest, which was the weak spot where it could counterattack. Man. R.O. Myo. Why? You can't help it, or even give it advice. After all, this is its own path to adulthood. If you take action, even if you can successfully grow up and get rid of your father's shadow, Ramana also has inner demons. This is the same as humans. I just think it's unfair. Xianlong is clearly calling the shots outside, so why is he the dragon of the underworld? Moreover, the thunder summoning technique that it was so proud of couldn't be used here at all. That may not be the case. Just wait and see. Minnesota Myo. Asayo Wamerge. Ming. Roar. Cor. Why is my Xianlong so stupid? He knows that the crescent moontail is not very useful, but he still uses it repeatedly. Right. The land of ghosts is dry and hot, with little moisture. Only this blood can create water vapor. Perhaps Xianlong was deliberately guiding the Xidagarba beast to spit out the corrosive blood? Mare. What is this? Wait, I seem to hear. The black dragon is called the Lord of Weather in the Yingling land. Although it is difficult for me to understand this, I have never seen a black dragon that is about to grow up. They are always strangled in their infancy. Boy, this is an eye-opener. Asu merge. It's not over yet, don't go over there yet. Xianlong didn't seem to move. Was it waiting for something? Watch on, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Drager Master. Dragon Master. No. No. Merge Fum. Boom. Wow. Wow. Quick. This is the Xianlong's man horn, which can change the weather in the underworld and shock millions of ghosts and demons. Wow. Wait, where else are you going? Asian immerse. Meow meow. Meow. Merge. Quick. So, can you get out of control? No. YJNY. Then let's go back together. Shu Minglang's temporary residence. Hey, where's Yusua? Xinghua isn't here either? Quick. Wow. What's the movement? Hey, why is it you? What are you afraid of? Mr. Zhu, this is bad. Hongamo took advantage of your absence to launch a surprise attack here and kidnap the two girls you brought with you. What? Where did they go? I saw them heading north. There is a desert in the north with many pagan monks. I'm afraid Hongamo has his own power over there. Mr. Zhu, you have to be careful. Good. Is it there? Boom. Look. Look at the ICS. Lamnum. Where are Nan Yusu and Li Xinghua? Merge. Don't be impatient. As long as you are willing to trade with me, I will tell you. Merge. You had been plotting against me and Xianlong before, but it was finally resolved. I can't possibly trade with you again. Then you can't save them. Urge. If they refuse the deal, they will soon be swallowed up by the formation of cause and effect. Should they rethink it? You beast. As long as you take action, all the negative causes and effects between you and them will be magnified, providing more power to the barrier. I don't believe you won't agree to my request. Shu Minglang, don't listen to his weird talk. You are a dragon herder. There is a cause and effect relationship between you and me, but not between your dragon and us. It is better to just let the dragon fight. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Do you think I can't think of it? But the dragon has its own limitations. It is very sensitive to everything in nature, but it does not have such a strong resistance to man-made things, such as weapons. Look! Look at the ICS. Aklan. My goodness, he actually used trading to collect a lot of treasures for himself. I thought the only things he traded were his lifespan and cultivation. All you are good at is trading on desire so that people can take shortcuts and then be swallowed up by cause and effect. Me. But today I will show you that even a creature like a dragon can take shortcuts and walk its own path. Xianlong, let it see the cause and effect you have broken through your own efforts. Yuva. RGE. Meow. It's useless, these are just a small part of my collection. Bing Yu Tianha. Quick. Cloud Mirror. Asu. Oops. AA Olin Blommerge. Look. Look. Mang Age. Good opportunity, now is the time. Look. Look at the ICS. Pa Clud Merge. The strength of these monks is parable to that of true gods. They can even use their robes to guide the wind, allowing their weapons to chase Xianlong with greater precision. Colm. Aklo. Are you okay? Meow. This black dragon broke through the cause and effect, and won his Ingophage ceremony without the Inhai Shinshin. But, if there is Inhai Shinshin, can't it be stronger? Now it can only accompany you to death. Congratulations, sir. Mang. Meowie. Marrow. Oh, Cloudmere. A clue merge. What is this? Long. It's over. Aqua Mergem. Original. Hey! Get out of here! Are you okay? Of course, seeing this guy being chopped into charcoal, I am in a good mood. Add merge. Quickly read ICS. Ha 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 ha. How could I be defeated so easily? After all, through various transactions, there are countless causes and effects connected to me. As long as I slightly change one of the causes and effects, the it will be very different. And after this battle, I discovered that your Xianlong is very human, and it has indirectly established a cause and effect relationship with me through your transaction. This time I just need to defeat it, and I can also force you to establish a new deal. Quickly! Be careful! Whoosh! Whoosh! DME. Sky-splitting blade. H. Lun. Although you are very capable, your intelligence is still far inferior to that of humans. This is the release of soul power. He actually knows this trick. Change. Morgue. Cloud merge.c. GAC. M. Don't let his evil thoughts affect your soul, stay focused. Although this dragon has reached the level of a divine monarch, its mind is ultimately that of a child. It would be strange if it could understand what you are saying to a child. Trouble. Zhu Lang, you have rescued us anyway, so instead of letting Long deal with him, you might as well do it yourself. Clow. You're right, I'm going to fight him right now. Don't worry, our reinforcements have arrived. It's someone from Yu Hangsing Palace. Evildoer, I have spread the news of your twisted contracts and random transactions to all major sections. No one will be fooled by you again. Alamang. Loud me. You profiteer, give us back our cultivation and lifespan. I knew you would be here to ask for an explanation. Have you forgotten that you made the deal willingly? V. But since you V to ask for it, I have to show my sincerity. I will return all these to you, and write off all previous grudges. How about that? It seems okay. Ooj. Oops, he tried to use psychological tactics to trick us. The transactions he used all carried the power of cause and effect. If he returned things casually, it would trigger new causal confusion, but this was also a very strong temptation. Pud merge. These are things that originally belonged to you, take them. Don't go there. Lord Star God, what are you doing? You are a contract lantern boy, and the transactions in your hands are all contracts. If you return the transaction price to us casually, will I be punished by the contract? Yu Hong Star God has really good eyesight. However, because of my deal, your strength has been greatly weakened, and some of you are even only briefly conscious. Merge. If you don't take back the chips, what can you rely on to fight me? For example, in the original deal, I took away 20 of your skills and cultivation, but this is not just the you of the past. But even now, if you use your divine power, I can still take away 20 at any time. The stronger you are, the stronger I will be. If you trade your life with me, I will use your life to prolong my life after I am killed. If you trade treasures with me, I will use the treasures to resist you. So, if you don't take back the bargaining chips, how are you going to deal with me? Don't be fooled by him. He'll make a decision for everyone. Don't take the price back yet, just beat him hard, and when he dies, the contract will naturally be released. Failure and mistakes are also cause and effect. If I don't have the courage to bear them, I am not worthy of being your enemy. Even if you have 20 of my power, so what? 80 is in my hands. Even if you have someone else's lifespan, so what? You can't withstand hundreds of kills. Company Acuterge. Don't worry, I will help you. Yes. Many of us have never traded with him, so we won't lose to him. Whoosh. This person is from the Evil Sword sect, and he has many treasures in his hands. We must use as many flying swords as possible to shoot him down. Yes. Whoosh. So of Loudmerge. Eh? It seems that you still don't know the power of cause and effect. I can make the cause and effect of your harm to me. Pleatly. E to an end, so that you won't be able to deal with me no matter what. Don't worry, Auntie. Try to hold him back first. I will find a way to deal with him. Donga. What solution? GE. Soul power. Look. Look at the ICS. Watch, the fastest and most stable, with the least ads. AC Dragon Master. Dragon Master. The power of cause and effect that Hong Mo established through transactions mainly lies in the relationship between people and things in the outside world, but his soul is difficult to connect with the power of cause and effect. Act merge. I see. But I remember that you should sleep to activate Dream Slash before you can use the power of the soul. A Viduamir. Wouldn't that look suspicious on the battlefield? I have long surpassed that stage, just watch me. What are you discussing? Secretly? You guys right now can't possibly be my opponent. Toad merge. After all, no one can sort out the cause and effect between you and me. Who cares? Just fight. RGE. Oh. Eterge.c humph, I guess they want to kill me many times to consume the karma in my body. I won't let them do this. When this period is over, I will start to fight back. Aklo. Shock. What is this, the power of Fuchin? I remember that Fuchin is the god in charge of fairness and supervision among all the stars, and most of the transactions I used were unfair. If I encounter his power, I'm afraid. Why do you have such ability? Kolmaklu, merge. Oh, I thought you knew. Don't you even know the details of the person you're trading with? Since the cause and effect of the outside world cannot do anything to you, just accept the torture of your soul. Lamage. CLO. Read ICS. Ascending to the hall. This seems to be the second time we meet here. You said before that I can't kill you here, so what will happen this time? OM. Ahwang, use the power of your soul to search for his divine name. A. Clouchurge. Good. Woo-ya. The reason you came and went freely before and were not afraid of me was because your name of God did not match your superficial name. So Mengzhan cannot really punish you and your karma, but this time it is different. What on earth do you want? It's nothing, I'm just helping you sort out the cause and effect of your evil thoughts. I see you also have contact with Xietsong? PN. No. I just made a deal with Xietsong, it was just a deal, lo. Then I can't keep you anymore. Ah. You have to understand that anyone who has any connection with Xietsong will not be able to pass this test of mine. You are doomed to die here. But I'm not the only righteous god who made deals with Xietsong. Why did they only find me? Akluam edem. So you know who else? I actually don't know. Salamanya. Ko. At the beginning, I took the initiative to find Xietsong to make a deal, and I didn't know the other people. I just heard what Xietsong said to me in person. So tell me what you know, otherwise I don't mind using a few more tokens to make you suffer more. I said. The reason why we have to make a deal and deceive people is because Xietsong asked us to make the eternal nighty as soon as possible, which requires a lot of cause and effect. I am innocent. Quick. You said you were all working for Xietsong, and wanted the eternal night to be early. What did that mean? Me. That's just what I meant on the surface. If it weren't for Xietsong's request, I would have stopped trading a long time ago. After all, I don't want to offend too many people. The incident in which the villagers of Mojiatianga wanted to revive the ancient dragon god was also related to the early arrival of the eternal night. Could it be that? I am, or so I was just entrusted by someone. I promised to return all the proceeds from the transaction to you, and I will not play tricks on you anymore. Can you please let me go? Who? The contract lantern boy is the embodiment of contract. If there is a breach of contract, then does that mean that there is no need for it to exist? Koa Clara urge. Lord Xietsong, I don't. Company A. Look. Read ICS. Wait, this is my soul world, how did you get in? It's you. Don't think that you can disrupt my plan just because you have the power of Fuchin. A. Merge. The reason why I didn't attack you is that there is no need to do so. If you dare to take another step forward, the he of the previous Fuchen will be your final fate. Please explain to me clearly, what does it mean to go to? Don't chase it, it's over. Wake up. Gee. Aunt? What happened? To me? Your soul seems to have been infected by some unknown cause, and you suddenly fell into AA. Sister is very worried about you, and has been using her soul power to protect your mind. Thank you so much, Mom. So, where are the others, Hongamo? Hongamo was already dead long before you fell into AA, both his body and soul had completely dissipated. All the cultivation and lifespan he gained from the transaction were returned to us. Thanks to your help, otherwise the Yuhong Star Palace would have continued to be in chaos. Thank you for your hard work. No, I didn't do all this. If I say that it was because Xiatsong invaded my Mingzhan court and punished Hong Mo for breaking the agreement. And from the very beginning, Hong Mo was just a pawn of Xiatsong, would you believe it? But this is why. Aman. Because Xiatsong wants the Eternal Night to E early. Scare. Gopa Cloudmorge. Lord Star God, Lord Meng, something terrible has happened. Kopolanga. Hurry. Read ICS. That's Ko-AC on Ko-Ko-Merg. A sign of the ING Eternal Night. So fast, is it too late to stop it? I still don't understand why Xiatsong wants the Eternal Night to E early. Is it necessary to make such a big move for this? Because the Eternal Night can make the dark forces grow even more. Xiatsong also wanted to seize the opportunity to seize Zhengsong's power. Let the whole world fall into evil and chaos forever. Hey, when did you two E here? No, when did you leave? It's because she wanted to calculate the direction of the Eternal Night. We didn't see you killing Hong Mo at all. Now the early arrival of the Eternal Night is inevitable. The best way is to escort the people to a safe place first. This Li Xinghua girl said that she calculated the direction where the Eternal Night would fall? Yes, she is a prophet. The place where the Eternal Night falls first is often the place where the monsters are particularly active. It is best to gather the people there. Look. Place it in a relatively safe place with protection from practitioners. Okay, I'll do it right away. Miss Xinghua, how long will this Eternal Night last? Merge.C 3 to 5 years, it is a relatively rare situation, so Xiatsong especially wants to seize this opportunity. So long. I heard that a month of Eternal Night can turn a city that is intimidated by cultivators into a city of demons. Wouldn't these 3 to 5 years be the end of the world? Lamong. So we must tee up with a plan as soon as possible to get through this Eternal Night. Anunga. No problem, well go escort the people now. If you are willing to assist our Yuhong Star Palace, I just happen to have something to give you. What is? Jade Blood Sword. Olamania. Allowed me. Yes, this is the sword of Yingguo Yuxian of our Yuhangsing Palace. She was once the strongest sword fairy. Now it belongs to you. It can resonate with the power of the soul and kill monsters better. Thank you, Auntie. Let's set off as soon as possible. Snap. Hurry. Read ICS. N. Quick, run to the mountain, there are people there to pick you up. EC. Shenlong, get rid of them all in one go. Meow. Boom. Loud Merge.C. The small towns around here are almost deserted. I hope I can still make it in time. I'm going, MING. So scary, is this how my future will be like? Nah. Lam on you. The Great Barrier Formation is activated. There shouldn't be any people from the nearby planets left out, right? Morgue. Basically, 6 of the original 7 stars and the 2 newly born stars have been protected, except 4, watches Tianshu Divine Territory, we dare not touch it. Merge. So what? Even if Huacho is at odds with us and he himself is in seclusion, the people are innocent after all. Bore. Oh, Berga. Back to me, my people. Huacho is out. Let's go back and think of a solution. Elder sister. Star painting girl. After the eternal night, you and Lingsha must practice according to what I said. Nah. Okay. Quick. It looks like Sister Yunzi is back. Brother-in-law, please help her back to her room to rest. Madam, you are awake. Do you want to eat something? What time is it? Now. Everlasting night. I didn't expect it to ease so soon. Is there any way to deal with it? Yes, but it can only be used for a while, as Yohangsing Palace is still in a meeting with Su Zhuan. Look. Look at the ICS. Then let's go and have a look. Good. You are here too, please sit down first. We are talking about what Huacho will do after he is released from customs. The current situation is that after Huacho came out of seclusion, he served Xiaitsang, and Xianji also disappeared. Because they possess the power of star gods and this period is eternal night, they need to be extra cautious. Act. That's right, it seems that a lot of big things happened while I was in AA. I don't quite understand one thing. Huacho had been in seclusion for a long time and was a tyrant before. Why did he be so arrogant after the eternal night? Miorge. Instead, he gained a lot of reputation simply by protecting the people? And the original people were willing to listen to him? I don't quite understand it, but the current situation is quite unfavorable to us. Xiao seems to be popular, but Tianshu is full of violent and foolish gods, and Huacho is the culprit. It is not difficult to form a team to overthrow their rule in such a place. All you need to do is listen to the wishes of the local people. You're right, but we're running out of time. We must not allow Huacho, who serves Xiaitsang, to continue his actions now. If he uses the power of eternal night to be the first of the star gods, we will not be able to defeat him. According to intelligence, Huachui has been staying in Tianshu Divine City. The three major forces of Tianshu Divine City's ascetic marching army, martial monk temple, and Arhat group have surrounded the city tightly, making it very difficult to get rid of him. Don't worry too much. Before I fell into AA, I had won over some people in advance and built a divine army that was strong enough to compete with the Tianshu Xinyu organization. See, Anga. Merge. Jiting has trained the most people, and these elites will arrive within 2 months. As expected of a queen, she can think so far. Okay, thank you for your hard work. Within 3 months at the latest, no matter how the situation changes, all resistance forces must arrive at the Kingdom of God together, and we will fight a decisive battle with Tianshu Divine Palace. No problem, I'll get ready. God Ge. In addition, we need to clarify 3 things. First, Xian Geshen's position. Second, to find out Huacho's cultivation and which strong people are in his faction. Third, how much power we can rely on. Xian Ji had been involved in Yang Ye's advance plan for a long time, and he might have secretly formed an alliance with Huacho. But it's not convenient to talk about this matter openly. Well, I think what everyone said is right, but I have a different idea. What's the idea? I feel that my own power is the same no matter how you look at it, so it would be better to find a way to weaken Huacho's ability. It's not that Huacho's divinity is damaged and he needs the power of faith from the local people to maintain his power, but in fact. Do you want to talk about Kunping Dragon God? What's this? Tianshu was not originally led by Huacho. Like the people of the Mo family castle tower, they were all ruled by a dragon god in ancient times, but later, he heard that the Kunping dragon god who ruled Tianshu was betrayed by humans, and he lost interest in humans since then. He locked himself at the bottom of the sea, and then Huacho took advantage of the opportunity. Xiao Xi meant that if we could awaken the dragon god and make him willing to rule over the people, If it peets with Huacho, even if only some people are willing to follow it, the power of Huacho's belief will be weakened. Hey, is it that simple? Leave the negotiation with the dragon to me. It's not as simple as you think. Although you are a dragon. Shepherd. Oh. But the other party is the only dragon god that has ruled over mankind in ancient times and is still alive. It is difficult to find the place where it is sleeping. Me. That would be easier than directly finding someone to fight Huacho. After all, human abilities would be severely affected in the eternal night, but dragons would not. My lady, why don't we split up this time? You go find more forces to fight Huacho, and I'll go find Kuanping Dragon God to weaken him. Cloud merge. Okay, I agree with what you said. Okay, let's take action now. Well, but there is something I want to ask you. I am worried. Lama Ji, where did Lingsha and Yusu go? Oh, they are practicing according to what Xinghua said, and I'm afraid they won't appear in front of us for the time being. But don't worry, my lady, they will be back when the time is right. It's really strange. When I arrived at Tianshu, even fewer people knew about the legend of the dragon god. No one knows where it went. Mr. Koi, do you have any idea? How would I know? And the locals you asked didn't seem interested in it. AE. Yes, it's like trying to hide something. Fortunately, they revealed a Birch Fairy clan, saying that they were related to the Kuanping clan and had been guarding them for generations. However, the descendants of Kuanping Dragon God are now just ordinary monsters. Onga. This mountain gate is so majestic. Who is ING? Onga. GE. My name is Xu Minglang, and I am a monk. I am very interested in the legend of Kuanping Dragon God in Tianshu and want to know something about it, especially where it went. Amang. Act me. After all, I am snatching people from Huacho's people, so it is better to keep a low profile and not reveal my actual identity. We don't know the whereabouts of this dragon god either. Who told you that we, the White Birch Immortal clan, know? 20, me. Because I asked the locals, they all said that it could only be you who are related to this Kuanping dragon god, saying that you have been guarding them for generations? Ha, that's because most of the practitioners in Nei Tianshu follow Huacho, and very few practice the school of Dragon Musher. We, the Birch Immortal clan, have been herding dragons for generations and have occupied the Xiangu ruins. But merge. I am also a dragon herder, nice to meet you. Since you are not familiar with the situation of the Kuanping clan, why don't I go in and investigate on the spot? I will offer a high price to hunt for some resources from you, what do you think? That's true. Zhuang Xiao, haven't I told you many times? A Sirge. Don't let outsiders into Birch Valley? Mom, why are you so old-fashioned? They are offering us magic weapons and spiritual books to exchange, why don't you accept them? The eternal night has life is hard, we can't just guard this mountain in vain? Madam, don't worry. My original intention was to find the legend of the Kuanping Dragon clan and determine where their dragon god is. Aku Aklo Merg. Hunting is just a side job, just to have a reputation when entering the valley, and will not take too many resources. Oh. There are tens of thousands of demons and monsters in the ancient ruins in this valley. We can't take the responsibility if you die in there. Nothing, if I didn't have the ability to deal with it, I wouldn't have asked to enter. Then you can do whatever you want. Good mother. Distinguished guest, this way please. Loud merge. Asabad merge. What a great place. Ral. It is a snow ginseng that has been condensed for 50,000 years. It is the best spiritual book for Bai Chi. Koamanka. Audage. This I sundeal. Flower. This thing is even rarer. It can transform a dragon that is still in its growth stage. No matter what, must save one. finally got it, but where is this? It should be in the valley, but I can't see the road clearly. Howie, so many people died here. Sid merge. Could it be? OM merge. There are so many ancient monsters here. What's wrong with you? Why do you insist on letting that outsider go into the valley? If the secret is exposed, the whole family will be in trouble. Mom, this is what you don't understand. Although the fact that the Kunpun clan once ruled the Tianshu Divine Palace has been erased, some people still remember it. Now that Huacho is being targeted by the star gods, someone must be paying attention to it. We just need to find a way to kill all those who to inquire about the news, and they will naturally know that this approach will not work. Next, I plan to activate the valley formation. Are you surrendering to Huacho? Not really, but Huacho's presence is definitely good for us. Huacho has not touched the Baihua immortal family. Kakama. It is assumed that we are a neutral force, and with his tacit approval, we can continue to do what we are doing. I understand your intention. But it is more dangerous to use strength to repel those who seek information than to use local rules to restrain outsiders. Do you know who the other party is? It doesn't matter. Even if the real star god is, I'm not afraid. Once the valley formation is activated, countless ancient monsters will bite anyone who strays into a certain area. Langa.c, but once they leave this area, they will return to normal, and it is perfect to use them to strangle outsiders who to get information. Oops, this amount may be hard to deal with, and the key is that these are ancient monsters. These ancient monsters are accustomed to living in groups. If you choose a dragon to deal with one or two of them, it will not be difficult. But dragons are also afraid of these monsters attacking in groups, and they dare not confront them by nature. Man. DM who? Is this the little golden dragon ing out? It's dangerous here, hurry back to the spirit realm. Ouch. Ouch. You mean, is there something terrible about these? Kokam Pinga. The little golden dragon belongs to the Tsanglong. The Tsanglong lived before the ancient monsters. When the ancient monsters appeared, most of them had already be extinct. The few that remained had no intersection with these monsters, so they are not afraid. Well, since you have this confidence, you can lure them and let them kill each other. Ah. Aklo merge. The fog here seems to have been formed later, and these monsters don't seem to be very used to it. Palama Cloudmerce. I always have a feeling that it won't be easy for them to get out of this fog. Fight well, fight brilliantly. Anna. Se oops. Ank. I have to escape first. But the road is covered by fog again. Brother, with me. ACI merge. Adieu. It's so dangerous here, little girl, why are you here alone? Are you considered a local? Hey, where are the people? Merge. I am not a local, I am a local. Oh my gosh. This dragon can not only transform into a human form, but also speak. It is simply a spirit. Loud merge. Little sister, you are a dragon, right? Why can you speak human language? I can't really say I can speak it, it's just that in this particular space, I can say it. A specific space? Yes, that's the fog in front of you. If I am in the fog, I will completely turn into a human, and if I am a little further away from the fog, I can turn back into a dragon, but speak human language. A loud merge. But if it were any further away, I wouldn't even be able to speak human language. What on earth is this place? Why is so amazing? I don't know either. I can only say that this was originally a place where our ancestors communicated with humans. It's the area he rules, so it might be like that. As for the rest, I can't really explain. Quickly. The ancestor you are talking about is the Kunping dragon god who once ruled Tianshu Divine Palace? I think so. Other dragons in the tribe told me about his deeds before, but I forgot. Unfortunately, now no one knows about it except me. Ah? What do you mean? This place was originally ruled by our ancestors. I only heard that there were many dragons here. Then there are also some ancient monsters. Our Kunping dragon clan and some dragons feed on these monsters. But after the immortals invaded, they used all the dragons to make elixirs. My family and I fled everywhere and could only squeeze into the foggy place in the center. But after the immortals invaded, they used all the dragons to make elixirs. My family and I fled everywhere and could only squeeze into the foggy place in the center. It turns out that the Birch clan is so hateful. Perhaps they are the humans who betrayed the dragon god Kunpeng. However, aren't they afraid of revenge from your ancestors for doing this? Lamon. Ah, what did you say? I don't quite understand. Do you know where your ancestors are? Do you want me to help you find them and deal with these bad guys? Me. I don't know, no dragon can tell me. Didn't your people go looking for him and leave this valley? Ko-ga Cloud merge. No, our clan only has great power in this valley and can speak human language. When we go out, we are just ordinary dragons. Don't worry, if you leave this valley, I will protect you and take you to find your sleeping ancestor. Gee, okay, I believe you. What's going on? There's not even a body? 60/ maybe it escaped from here, maybe outside the fog. Stand up. Merge. It doesn't matter. As long as we don't run into those ancient monsters, I can more than handle these two people. But, they will use magic to control the ancient monsters and make them go crazy. Ge. Even we dragons who feed on it have to be a little afraid of it. You certainly can't do that. If you want to find a way to leave here, you have already walked out of the fog. No. It's better not to, because this valley has been rearranged according to the formation of the white birch immortal. If we just walk out, we'll probably run into them, so I asked you to hide. Hey, this doesn't work, and that doesn't work either, what should I do? Go back to the spirit realm quickly, it's dangerous here. This kind of dragon seems to be a kind of dragon we used to have here. It's called Sunlong, right? That's right, what? If so, it should absorb energy from the mist, and then, humans call it a breakthrough? Even a flawed dragon can do it. Real or fake? Quickly. If I let the little golden dragon break through, can I deal with those ancient monsters? No, the little golden dragon has not been with me for a long time, and its overall strength is Clang. Mara. It has not reached the level where a breakthrough can be made, and doing so now is purely forcing things to happen. Indeed, its overall qualifications are somewhat lacking. But merge. Alas, if it weren't for the urgency of time. Ouch. It said, in the past it was other partners who protected it, but now it also wants to protect you. Demerge. Brother, do you have many other dragons? Yes, I am a dragon shepherd Mang. It also said that it wanted to be as good as your other dragons. Although I haven't had much contact with people, I think you have a good relationship, and it also has expectations of you, so you have to respond to its expectations. But success or failure depends on this one move. No problem. And you don't have to be too scared, even if something goes wrong with the transformation and you be a broken dragon. AMA. You'd. The atmosphere here allows us to start over. Well, let's give it a try. Let's get started. Woo! Open your mouth, we will draw out some of the spirit essence. Woo! It seems that it cannot absorb too much spiritual essence at once. This is a problem. If I fail to absorb it and then draw it out, I will probably fail. But if I insist on protecting this little spiritual essence, I am afraid I'd merge. You will explode and die if you do this. The path of cultivation is full of ups and downs, and there is number 100 chance of success. Let's find another way. Hey, don't go on. Cloudmerg. Don't worry, the ancestors will protect every dragon here and it will be fine. Coleman. Acclamere. Ah. OM. It's the Dragon Gate Leap. There's hope. Very good. Hurry. Read ICS. Moudmerge. Boom. Little Golden Dragon. Boom. Onga. Demerge. Coleman J. Akuti. Merg. Oh. ACI merge. Great, luckily everything went well for you. Be careful, the people from the White Birch clan are ING. AC quick. I didn't expect that I could find you in the deep valley for so long. You actually groped your way to the edge of the fog. You said that as long as you pay enough for the spirit book, you can move around freely in a valley me. Doesn't that mean you can go anywhere you want? But if you knew our secret, you would no longer be a guest but an enemy. This girl, we want to take her away. Me. Hey. The little girl was lost in the valley for so long, and you didn't even give her a place to stay. You waited until I saved someone and then came over to join me. You have to pretend to be a good person, right? Stop playing dumb with me. You clearly know her identity, but you are trying to fool me, right? Oh. Aren't you the one who's pretending to be stupid? I'm just following your example. You, the White Birch Immortal clan, slaughtered the Kuanping Dragon clan and raised ancient monsters to attack outsiders. What crime should you be punished for? You. It seems like there's no way you'll leave here alive. Little Golden Dragon, use your current abilities to deal with those monsters. A clue. E-ho. Face. Kalmang. Oh. 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 We, the White Birch Immortal clan, have also been herding dragons for generations, but we have never seen a golden dragon like this. Judging from its appearance, it is different from the dragons of today. Could it be an ancient dragon species? After the little golden dragon turned into a blue golden dragon, its strength has indeed improved. The azure golden dragon is different from many dragons today. Its dragon breath can not only be exhaled from its mouth, but also emitted from the gaps between its scales, and it has strong corrosive power. Moreover, the little golden dragon seems to have appeared at the same time as these monsters. It seems to feed on these monsters, so they are no match for it. TSK. Udmerge. Woo-woo. Merdm. Look. Look at the ICS. Oh. What's the situation with the pipe in his hand? He must have used the mist of the ancestors and controlled it. The mist of the ancestors can not only transform us into human form, but also make monsters more powerful, and even unable to feel pain and danger. Akamerge. Stop fighting, retreat. Those monsters are controlled, you can't handle them. Do you have any good ideas? I know nothing about the mist of your ancestors. Erg. Do you think there are any clues that can help us fight back? Read the ICS quickly. I don't know that all traces of my ancestors were wiped out by the White Birch Immortal clan. Verge. But I think, like your dragon, nah. Merge. The spiritual essences in this valley are almost all monopolized by the White Birch Immortal clan, and I have been unable to break through for a long time. I want to borrow your spirit to stimulate my blood, is that okay? Okay, I'll help you try it. Quick! Read ICS.